So unintelligent monsters saying it, what are they thinking? Please explain it. Don't believe it, this crap can be sound like the cells can copy and paste out. Doing it better than 74 and 30. Ready to my enemies, hey, I'm telling you, I'm breaking it down for the level of blah. Baby was me choosing bad was supposed to battle. So no one of those victims shady fofos saying we're fighting for. Drugs with bars in my sleep, few more tricks up my sleeve. It's way too late for you to leave now.
Get ready. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you've been laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down. No.
Thirsting for blood, actually craving for love. What you unlock, the dog brain makes you go numb. Purposefully blocking good thoughts. Hey, please, doctor's about to be that patient, cause I'm about to knock him out cold. Hold all the moves and you're gone, you like a dance floor. And you let me speak down and roll, you wish that you could fast forward. Don't you worry about it, say something to the last words. After I just do that and the third.
Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you've been laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. It's too late for apology. It's going. Some things may break me, but I always get back up. New perspective gained from all the pain and stress. And when I do come back, I'm stronger than ever before. So kneel down. Disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you've been laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's disturbing the peace. Look into my eyes. Now tell me the things you've been laughing about behind my back. The tenacity I hold, it's hard to break down. It's too late for apologies. It's going down. No. never made it as a wise man. I couldn't cut it as a poor man stealing. Tired living like a blind man. I'm sick of 7 out of sense of feeling. And this is how you remind me. This is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for having your heart would break it. I've been wrong, I've been down into the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we out of time? It's not like you didn't know that. I said I love you and I swear I still do. And it must have been so bad, 'cause living with me must have damn near killed you. And this is how you remind me of what I really am. This is how you remind me of what I really am. It's not like you to say sorry. I was waiting on a different story. This time I'm mistaken for having your heart would break it. I've been wrong, I've been down into the bottom of every bottle. These 5 words in my head scream, are we out of time?
Chat, I've got one more song for you, chat. I got one more song for you, and then we're gonna go live, chat. And thank you all, cool cats and chats. Yes, chat. Yes, each and every one of you looking good. And yes, cool anime girls, I saw you celebrate 9 months. Congratulations on your pregnancy. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah. Whoa, whoa. Yeah. Oh, whoa. Now, chat, I gotta give you one more song. I'm in a musical mood tonight. I'm in a very, very musical mood tonight. And it's okay. And for one more time, I give you one of my favorite videos on the internet. I am sure YouTube's content ID will hate me in some way, some form. But you know what? Hello, chat. How's everybody doing? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Wait. We have a very special guest. Oh, God, it's like dark in my room. Why is it so dark? Why
it's nighttime.
It's not nighttime. It's the morning, chat. Welcome, everybody. Welcome to a very, very special episode of the Outblock, your one-stop shop for everything commentary, news, research, and goings on the internet. I'm your host, FalGXC, coming at you live from Outblock Studios. Yes, Cloudy is joining us back in sprite form. Cloudy, tell the people how you're doing.
I'm good. You know what's funny is you never fixed your camera, so it's like all this ceiling shot.
Oh, fuck. Well, I could just lower the desk. I could just lower the desk. Hold up. I'm lowering the desk.
You do whatever you want. Hello, chat. How are we doing? How are we feeling? Yes, I'm back in sprite form. I'm back in my time zone in the L of A, Los Angeles. It's fine. It's all good.
Yes.
I had a chill day. I've worked tomorrow, but that's all. That's for tomorrow.
We miss you. We miss you so much.
Who's we, bro?
The dog. The dog misses you. She's right over there. Yes, chat. Fouls, you read your donations. I did. Cool Anime Girls, I congratulated you. You made it just in time to have a wedding before you gave birth. Yes, chat, I did give birth. I gave birth to a beautiful girl. Her name is Leia. She's... Oh, God, why is it... you know what I think it is, too? I think I lowered the gamma because you are, like, darker and lighter than me.
Oh, my God.
You're brown?
Chat,
Oh, no?
Chat, did you fucking hear him right now?
Oh, no? A Cloudy's
Am I dating
brown?
a racist?
Oh, no. Yes, I am racist. You are a minority.
Thank you. I didn't know that. I needed a white man to tell me that I'm a minority.
I'm not white. I'm also a minority. Didn't you know that Italians are
literally
Italians?
Literally who gives a fuck?
Bro, why do you keep shitting on the Italian minority? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you always gotta shit on the Italian minority?
Falgi, preg, and racist.
Listen, you haven't seen my racist arc yet. When do I start saying slurs? Fauci isn't racist. He owns a color TV. Yes, Crash.
That's crazy, dude.
God, Crash, it's so nice. Yes, everybody, it is I play a little bit of Demon Pop. K-pop Demon Hunters, I think that's what it's called.
That cover sucked. I'm sorry. Wherever you got that, it did not sound good.
I'm
sorry to whoever that was. I don't know if it was like it to me. It's not even like a talent thing. It's like whatever the audio shit. Just it rang wrong in my head, and I did not enjoy it.
Yeah. But you know, listen,
as Victoria said, not all white men were okay in 1985. Some were white men.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Guys, it's okay. Rotting with the 1999.
Thank you, Rotting.
Hope you all are doing well. TikTok drama is a good time while I 3D
it's hot
model.
in here. You know what? Didn't realize that my shirt was up. Sorry, chat.
I'm so oh my God, my shirt was up. I'm so sorry.
Wait, can I do the midriff? Can I do the midriff in this sweater? I don't know. Can I do a midriff? Hold up. Is this how midriff works? Is this midriff, chat? Is this midriff? Is this how midriff works, chat? You tell me right now. Am I slutty enough for you, chat? Have I cropped?
Bro's wearing a brown belt.
You know, I could have gone somewhere, but I'm not good.
Wow.
It's actually like fucking insanely warm in my apartment right now.
She's judging you right now.
Is she? Okay, Leia, fine. I'll put it down. It was so cold today, and like now it's like incredibly warm in my apartment, and it's like Janet Jackson. Is that you?
Is that you? That's crazy.
That's so fucked up.
That's so funny, dude.
That's so fucking funny. Holy shit, I can't fucking... Oh, my sides hurt. Oh, fuck. Oh. Were you there? Okay, I guess this is like a weird question. Were you able to watch that wardrobe malfunction like live?
What?
Janet Jackson's wardrobe malfunction at... Oh my God, what Super Bowl was it?
Oh, you mean the nip slip? I mean, no, I didn't watch it
Yeah.
live. Because what year did it happen even?
Oh, it was so old. I remember seeing it as a kid, man. That was wild. And just learning more about it, like, over time, like, 2000. The towers hadn't fallen, and Janet Jackson's
Dude, I was
nipple
literally a
out.
fucking child. You think I was watching fucking football or whatever?
I remember how, like, big it was.
I was pretending to be Squall in my backyard, okay?
That's not what Squall does. Squall does.
You're not as cool as him.
Sadness.
You're not as cool as him, so maybe relax. I don't know.
Sorry. Squall's like, Cypher! Cypher, please ram me in the asshole, Cypher!
Oh my god. I also really liked Irvine. And
Irvine's pretty
Quistis.
cool. Yeah. I still have to beat 8. I really like 8's story.
I don't
a
know
lot
if it's
more than
worth
7.
it. I don't know if it's worth it, honestly.
I had this conversation with people. I think 7's story isn't good. I said it. I think Cloud is incredibly boring. I think we all look at it with
canceled, bro.
rose-tinted glasses. I think Aerith deserves to die 1,000 times. I hope Sephiroth wins. I hope Sephiroth completely destroys everybody. I hope he chops her head off.
Look what Redheaded just said in chat right now.
What I wasn't even born when it happened. Well, that's okay. How does Squall's gun work? Crash, I'll show you how mine does, though. Hey!
It's a gun blade, so it's a sword and a gun. Okay.
Yeah, it is still.
Don't worry
it is
about
still one of the best weapons in Final Fantasy. Let's see. Okay, so I was always partial to Vincent because I only played what the fuck is that game called? No, it's an Eagles mug. Oh my god, what was it called? Oh my god, what was the game called? Final Fantasy.
Girl, I don't know.
Dirge of Cerberus. That's what I played. I played Dirge of Cerberus because I thought that was Final Fantasy VII. Unironically, I watched Advent Children before I learned of what Final Fantasy VII was. Thank you, Triple X2 State of the Union. I kind of just like, I've heard 6 is pretty good. I've heard 9 is where the story's at. If I had to be honest, I think for me, my favorite of the 2000s-esque Final Fantasy stories is 10. There's something really interesting about the twist, even though I don't think that it sticks its landing very well towards the end of it. There's something about 10's themes that I think are, they're not only just more universal, they're more heart-wrenching.
Isn't 10 the one where one of the classes is a singer?
Well, she's a soothsayer. I wouldn't say she's a singer.
FF7 is literally a massive step down narratively from 6.
Yeah, that's
but
fair.
still a good game.
Yeah,
12 is underrated as fuck.
What the fuck?
That's fair. Here's the thing. I've only
I hate you guys. I hate these
You're
memes.
inbred, get it?
Ah, fuck!
I don't know if that was a joke. I just thought that was the first thing that came to my head.
If you're thinking about...
I only played 8.
Mhm.
I'm sure the rest of the Final Fantasies are fantastic, okay?
Mhm.
I'm sure they're great.
Yeah, but
That's the
Squall's
only one I
great,
played.
though.
And then I played 10 for a tiny amount of time because my parents are like, this game has women in it, play it. And I couldn't get into it. So
Squall's really
that's not
good.
the game's fault. I'm not good with like turn-based stuff.
Mm. So as the chat is saying, you're thinking of X2. So X2 is the direct sequel. And
Oh yeah,
it's
they had the
3 yeah.
idol
It was
idol
the
stuff,
one.
yeah.
And it's like really interesting because while the game may or may not be ass, apparently the story matters a lot actually to the themes. Yes, I will say Bravely Default,
Bravely
great game.
Default isn't a Final Fantasy in name,
Yeah.
but it's the best Final Fantasy in spirit.
Yes, Bravely Default changed the landscape of JRPGs.
You guys are
unironically.
saying anime words I don't understand.
Rotting, we'll teach you. I'll guide your hips. Axes with the 10. Guys, we've already hit a goal.
Much like anime opinions, all Final Fantasy opinions are trash. You should listen to nobody's opinion and play them yourself.
That's true.
Listening to FF opinions is like wallowing through seas of dog shit.
You know, I trust Axe's opinion on that.
You know what I would say? Fuck Axis. You should always trust my opinion. Fuck.
That's crazy.
Play Crystal Chronicles only. But yes, everybody.
Feed that child. Hi, Kayak.
It's time to feed that dog. It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. Oh my God. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Yes, Kyrez is correct. Final Fantasy Tactics actually very good. Very good game. I played Tactics Advanced, which was probably the first time I played a game like that. A friend had it. You could also play Disgaea if you want to play. Do you want to see twinks fuck each other? Play Disgaea.
No.
Listen, it is what it is. It's very interesting. I don't hate the remake series. I think that there's too much, though. I think there's way too much fantasy within 7's like mysticism, which is more the game than it is the actual story. Listen, I should like Nomura. I should love Nomura. He gave me the greatest fucking he gave me whatchamahoosit Kingdom Hearts, but fuck. Disgaea is not about that. Wait, no, which one's the fighting game? Is that Dissidia? Final Fantasy Dissidia is the game. That's what I'm saying. Dissidia. I played that during Hurricane Katrina.
My first Final Fantasy game was Crystal
Yeah,
Bears,
Crystal Bears I
and I
played,
didn't know
yeah.
it was a sequel or that Crystal Chronicles was a thing.
Yeah, I played. I think I played Crystal Bears as well as Crystal Chronicles. I didn't play like a console Final Fantasy game till actually 8, and I didn't finish 8. I probably did. Yeah, Dissidia is a fighting game, but it's a very jank Final Fantasy fighting game. It is incredibly jank. Yes, it is. Dissidia for the PSP is great. See, Cloud, this is why I said all opinion. Oh, Cloud D, not Cloud, like Cloud the...
What's wrong? Literally, can you read, though?
I'm drinking water. Can you read?
You know I can't see that because the video's delayed, right?
You can read the chat.
I thought you were gonna say Kingdom Hearts for twinks. Too many in it and not enough top energy characters.
That is true. That is true. Like, there's not enough. I mean, okay, so this is Leon is interesting.
You saw what happened with Kingdom Hearts. You should
Fuck
have known
you.
the FF remakes were going to be weird. Go play the FFT remake. It now has voice acting.
It does. Crisis Core, also Kino. Zach is Bay. When's the next gaming stream? I don't know yet. I've been playing games on my off time. Off stream, which I know crazy, probably should monetize that. But I've been playing a game called you know what, fuck it. I'll go to the actual screen for a second. Camera watch. Yes, it's me in bread. It's me in bread. It's me in bread.
Why are you saying it like that?
Well, because they didn't see it before. What is this? YouTube, what did you just recommend to me? What the fuck am I looking at? What am I looking at?
Your recommended is now
Oh,
tainted.
God, I'm sweating, Chad. Hold up. Hold up. I gotta listen to this a little bit more. What the fuck is happening? To all my Mandarin speaking chatters, I am so fucking sorry. It is Donald Z. Oh. Social credit is rising, chat. My social credit is rising. Okay, Pi sent me one, and then we'll get into our stream topic. Oh God, what did Pi send me? Pie! Pie, what the fuck is this? It's the walkout! Oh my God, everybody, Pie, ZK, everybody, Pie, ZK in the chat. Okay, so before we go, let me show off Scarlet Nexus. Scarlet Nexus. Okay, so here's the game, I guess. How do I... oh God, I don't want to watch the opening movie. Fuck it, I'll watch the opening movie.
Peggy 16.
Peggy 16. I'm gonna cut the whole beginning of the stream. There's your game. So the whole thing is like you're a psychic person who can use swords and maybe sometimes these things if you play the girl. It's a character action game. I never really got the chance to play it. I didn't hear good things when it launched, but apparently it's okay. Apparently it's quite good. So I started playing it. It's not bad. It suffers from, I think, an issue with some of these types of games where, how do I say this? The combo system is off in like just enough to where like, it's not bad, but I could feel the repetitiveness of this. But it is, to me, it's been fun so far.
Scarlet Nexus is fun. Have a good time, Falgy.
I can't believe you have to cut out the entire first however many minutes of stream.
Oh shit! I mean, you know what? You weren't able to be seen. I thought you left me, and I was actually gonna message you. Oh, you did?
I did leave. No, I did leave.
Well, why? Did you not?
Because I work for.
Did you not like Trump?
I have no opinions on anything political or of the government.
Cloudy, how do you feel about social credit?
That's that thing that happens somewhere else. That's not where I live. So.
But yes, everybody. Yes. Scarlet Nexus is supposed to be Xbox's first foray into JRPGs. Yada yada yada. But yeah.
Scully the Skeletal Green Goblin became a member. Scully the Skeletal Green Goblin celebrates 1 month of membership. I just beat Metal Gear Solid 1, 2,
Nice.
3, and 4
Nice.
in a month. I cried super macho tears at the end of 2 and 4. No shame.
Yeah, no, there's no shame, especially at 2. I know 2 is the game that people like, oh, it's so different. I feel like 2's story, unironically, 2's story is so important that it's not even funny. Not gonna lie, Kojima sucks ass. Suda's the real king. Okay. I see how you are, Pimenta. For what it's worth, I think Death Stranding is a boring game. I keep saying it. I think that he needs better people on his team. That's okay. One more thing. One more song, and it's not bad.
Emotional damage.
Oh God, it's DSP.
What are we doing?
One more cover, chat.
Do you not like me?
I love you.
You don't like me. I think
love
you don't
you.
like me. You don't want me to be here. You don't like me at all.
It's the snort.
I'm going to go until this is over.
No, it's out. Oh God. Okay, we're done with this. DSP. Oh, this is a bad one. How this is like fuck. Okay, everybody. All right, everybody. Are you ready for fun times, chat? Okay, which one is the order of the? Okay, which one is the order? Okay, so it's this one 2 months ago, this one 1 month ago, this one.
It seems as though the more the daddy and daughter dream.
No, Danky Jabbo, no! No, Danky, no! All right, chat. Chat. Is Cloudy back? Guys, did Cloudy leave us? There's evidence that Falgi needs a handler at all times to make sure stream shakes focus. Hey, you know what, Poos? No. I love an unfocused stream, chat. I love it. We'll wait till Cloudy comes back. Chat, how's your day doing? I went to a child's birthday party. I found out my niece likes K-pop Demon Hunter. She wants to be Rumi for Halloween. Insane. Costumes, I found out, expensive. Apparently costumes very expensive now for children.
Yeah, they're always expensive.
$100 for a fucking costume?
Is it a good one?
I guess so. I didn't fucking buy it.
Also the tariffs.
Oh, yeah. That's right. The little indentured fingers cannot make the Rumi costume.
Oh my fucking God.
I'm so sorry.
Well, we have a friend that's making a Mira costume. They're doing it from scratch and it looks good as hell. So
that is true. That is true. But yes, chat. All of your tips today will go to my niece's costume. That's fucked, actually. I shouldn't say that.
Yeah, especially since you just said that they already bought it, dumbass.
I know. Yes, chat. Do you want to see my niece dress up as Rumi from K-pop Demon Slayer?
We will not be showing any children on this channel.
Mm-hmm.
It's not. You stamp that shit out right now. We will not be showing any children on this channel.
We would never do that. How old is she? She's now 4.
She's very small.
She is very small. Comparatively to her brother, she is quite small. But they're both
It's
also
so funny. What we were discussing this earlier. You just don't have any concept of what a child is.
Yeah,
because you were just like, oh, kids get a cell phone at like 3 years old, right? And
okay,
really,
that's not what I said.
What the fuck are you actually talking about? That's literally what you said. That's
That's
literally what you said.
I said. I was saying the parenting, throwing the cell phone at them as parenting techniques I dislike. And technically, like the earliest you could do that is 3.
That's not what happened, chat. I was there. Okay. He was just like, what age do they get a phone? 3? And I said, no.
It's not what I said. That's not what I said, chat. She's lying. She is withering away.
I have no reason to lie because this is funny. It's okay to not know things about children. You didn't grow up like raising kids or anything. It's just really funny.
What does with away mean?
Because I said widowy.
Oh, widowy.
Widowy.
Cloudy could never lie. You all are so fucking annoying and liars.
Widowy.
Chat, you're all liars, chat. I can't believe it. So, okay. We're going to begin this. Oh, God. Yes, that is true, Bossums. Thank you for the 2 Canadian.
K-pop Demon Hunter's album has topped the charts.
Yeah, the music's super catchy. The person who wrote it was trying to be an idol at one point, got rejected. Now she literally got to own everybody in it. I think that's really sick.
She did. Because we go up, 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 we're going.
How did you make it sound like We're going on a trip on a rocket ship.
Chip at about little Einsteins.
It's crazy, dude.
I don't think I ever watched that. I just know the.
Well, again, aside from like occasionally seeing your nieces and nephews, do you actually have a child in your life?
No.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to know the little baby songs
don't
because you want to trigger a parent from like for our age and up. Start singing the fucking hot dog song from the Mickey Mouse Club.
What's the hot dog song?
Hot diggity dog, da 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 da. Like you will literally watch people rip their hair out.
I don't know. What's Little Huck's like childhood song that'll ruin them?
Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji.
Cute can. Or oh my god, fucking Baby Shark.
Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark do 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 do. Baby Shark. Mommy Shark do 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 do.
Because I was a big what?
Mommy Shark.
Oh yeah, my big my big one when I was a little tiny baby was I really liked Blue's Clues, so I always had that stuck in my head.
Which one's the Blue's Clues one?
You know it's time for so long, but here I can't remember the words exactly. It was like, here is one more song. Thanks for doing your part. You sure are smart. 'Cause with me and you and my friend Blue, we can do anything that you wanna do.
I feel like I remember the PB&J Otter one. I think what was the PB&J Otter one? The fuck was the PB&J Otter
Alexa,
one?
play Baby Shark Trap Remix 10-hour
What the
loop.
fuck was yeah, because it's like we just got a letter, we just got a letter, we just got a letter. I wonder what's inside.
Who it's from.
Or
I wonder who it's from,
yeah,
bro.
I don't remember. What was the PB&J Otter one? Because that was like the sad one. Like,
I genuinely don't know what that is.
PB&J Otter was a Disney Channel show that my parents watched with me, or my mom specifically. The noodle dance, yeah. There was the obviously out of the box like ending. It's like, so long, farewell to you, my friends. So long. I don't remember the words. Until we meet again, I said so long, farewell.
Dude, why were so many kids songs like
my
actual bangers a little bit?
Well, because they're
But
supposed
that's okay.
to.
But imagine being a parent. So your parent is like, you're a child. You want to see the same thing over and over again.
Yeah.
So if you learn all these songs and you don't be free of them ever.
Okay, what was the PB&J Otter one? I'm gonna PB.
That's definitely gonna get annihilated.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna mute it. Okay, intro. Okay.
Why are you trying to get fucked by the mouse?
I'm not. Shut up.
Bro.
They can't hear it. Okay. Do da do da day do da lay oodalay. Okay, I remember this one.
Yeah.
This was my thing. Also, I mean, like, if we do
Okay,
the
Blue's
thing,
Clues bodies, by the way, I'm just saying.
well, I mean, it is the one. It is the song that bodies all songs, chat.
That's not a baby. That's not like a baby song though. I'm talking about like shows for like toddlers.
Chat, it is the song that bodies all songs.
Dude, we're getting fucked, bro.
I cannot play more than 2 seconds.
Thank fucking God. Also, Doug was okay.
That's fucked up. That's
Okay.
unfunny.
I didn't hate it.
Fuck Doug. Me and my homies hate Doug.
Oh my God, the Bear in the Big Blue House. Yes.
Yeah, Bear in
oh
the
my
Big
fucking
Blue
God.
House, very big one. I was a Recess fan. I really loved Recess.
But I'm talking about like shows for babies.
What was one of ours? Fuck. I don't even remember what the fuck shows were on during our time, like when we were alive. Like, I don't know what kids shows were like around for like you and me.
Like, what would be on Nick Jr.?
God, Muppet Babies is actually insane because I did watch Muppet
Anonymous
Babies.
tipped $1. Kingdom Hearts Union Cross was the best Final Fantasy game. Don't listen to Sam Cedar's clone, he speaks lies. Why do crabs never volunteer? 'Cause they're shellfish. Careful what you say around egg whites. They can't take a yolk. Mountains are hill areas.
Why do you guys keep calling me Sam Cedar's clone?
Okay, in this thumbnail, sorry, we're fucking derailing again. In this thumbnail, it looks like a mix between you and Markiplier.
This is crazy.
That's not anyone's fault.
Fuck, I didn't get the credit, Tusky. We all know it was you. I'm trying to think.
Tusky, we knew it was you.
I'm trying to think what Cyber Chase was good. What was
I sent it to you. Show it on the screen. Tusky said for 1 second it looked like you. Like if I kind of just if I'm scrolling past, I kind of see it a little bit.
Why does he have gamer neck in this?
You can't even see his neck. What the fuck are you on about?
No, in the PFP. It's gamer neck.
Oh. Because he's a gamer. I don't know. I've never watched anything with Sam Cedar in it. So bless his heart. And then, let's see. And then a Rays of Red in our Discord said, he's like if you merged Falgi with Markiplier. Baby shark.
Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark do 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 do. Baby shark.
Why are we listening to ourselves?
Thank you, drummer. I mean, no, fishy.
Thank you, drummer.
Excuse me, it was fishy. I said drummer
Thank
when
you,
I meant to say
fishy.
fishy. I'm sorry, fishy.
It's the same person. It's the same person.
Yeah, I know. They're the same person. I know. Bill Nye, the science guy. Bill. I'm trying to think of like what other ones we had, but I can't even think about them right now.
Anyway, we should get back to the incest. No nice memories, only incest.
Oh, you know what? To be fair, this is for drummer.
Also, you 100% lied to me. I thought it was one video, bro.
No, I told you it was 3 on the call.
I don't remember.
Here, this is for you.
Incest, a good thing to do.
Drummer, one day I will find you. Okay?
It's
one day I will find you, and you're not going to have a good time. Okay?
What would you do to drummer if you found him?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I think my favorite new clip is you and I yelling at him. That's in the Discord. Fishy! Fishy, what are you doing here? Oh, let me see if I can find the audio. Fishy!
Fishy, why? Drummer, why are you there?
Fishy!
Drummer!
Fishy!
Drummer, why are you there? Right?
What are you doing?
Right, why are you playing our voices?
I don't know.
In a stream where we're talking, bro.
It makes me laugh. But yes, everybody. Ugh. Chat. No, that wasn't Lio. No, it was never. Who the fuck is Lio? All I know is Falgi. Chat.
Cringe.
Chat. So recently, over the last 2 to 3 months, TikTok has been up in uproar. TikTok has been around because incest. Chat, I don't know if you guys have heard about a team called Daddy and Daughter Dream Team. It's a little known TikTok. Now a defunct TikTok account. It's been deleted from what I've heard, but there's a lot of drama behind it. I want to give a very special shout out to Xylee. Xylee gets reel of lol cow Reaper fame, which is crazy, by the way. I can't even believe I said that. But yes, Xylee.
You hate women with a job or what?
No, I love Xylee.
You hate working women. That's actually crazy. Chat, you heard it here first. He hates women who have a good job and make money. Kind of crazy.
That's not true because I love when they make money for me. All women should make money for me. That's how this works.
Actually, that's why you're a fucking Omega, dog.
Yeah. How the fuck is this not a Thorpe stream? Well, chat, I'm not watching a 5-hour video on the Thorpes. But yes, I tell you this now.
Unfortunately, there's more incest. More than one set of people is doing incest, unfortunately.
Or is it incest? Because the Thorpes are a very different breed of people where, like, the Thorpes, I'm going to be honest, they do be fucking, which is creepy. Don't fuck your child. I don't know why I have to say that, or at least in my opinion. This is my opinion. Again, Grace, my opinion, but you're a little bit too attached to your father and you keep calling him the perfect man. Very bizarre, very weird. But yes, everybody, let's look into a little bit of the TikTok community and everything that goes into it. Thank you, Danky Jabbo, for the next 3 videos that we're going to be watching.
Yeah, thanks, dude.
Daddy and daughter Dream Team have recently become TikTok's most uncomfortable account for precisely the reason that you're
I don't even like
thinking
that.
of based on the
I don't
account
even like
name
that
alone.
the
And recently
logo.
they've gone crazy viral.
Why don't you like the logo, sweetie? Also, I don't know why the captions are not working. Fascinating.
Daddy and daughter Dream Team have recently become TikTok's most
they on?
uncomfortable account for
There they go.
precisely the reason that you're probably thinking of based on the account name alone. And recently they've gone crazy viral with exposés garnering tens of millions of views. So I thought we'd hop in here, have a gander, and figure out exactly what's going on. Before that though,
Turn it up.
Propaganda.
Oh, Danky.
Yeah, your stuff's a little quiet. Yeah, I was about to say.
I don't know why. Bizarre.
have a look at this wee thing that a viewer sent over to us. It's a makeshift one. And apparently, real
Oh, he was showing off
advocate
his
for the sake of
thing.
Okay, that's great. That's great. He can show off his thing to his.
He got it. He had a fan make him 100K plaque because YouTube won't send him one, and you just fucking shat all over it, bitch.
Yeah. Diesel might watch a 5-hour video about the Thorpes. What do you think's 5-hour video I'm talking about? Who's like super long Thorpe video do you think I sleep through?
We love to dance together.
And lip sync.
And get a little crazy sometimes.
Well, you do that normally.
You call me crazy?
If the shoe fits.
True. Anyway, we want to share that love with all of you.
And we're super close too, so this is easy for us.
So enjoy the content.
And let's all have fun together.
So Cloudy, how you feeling so far?
Oh.
Go on, speak
All
your
right.
mind.
You know, if this video ended right here at 1 minute 30 seconds, I'd be like, that's a little cringe, and then I'd move on with my day. That's how I feel right now.
Okay, first of all, sorry that you had to see that, but I had to, and so did 12 million people, so if you've not seen it already, then I guess just deal with it. But let's be real here, there's only one reason that this video has 12 million views. It's not because of the amazing entertainment value, or the witty jokes, or the great writing, or the handsome faces on the screen. It's because of the very strange, yet obvious, probably intentional, incestuous vibe that is just fucking seeping through their fucking pores. Now, the videos on their account don't go
Now, let's talk about this real quick. Is incest a style of content?
I almost made this video a thread in the requests channel after learning about this through something sinister. I'm glad it's being picked up.
Yeah, Car, no problem. I'm
Thank you for the 5 car.
Thank you for the 5. This is...
Yeah, you're very interested in incest. It's a little,
I'm not interested in incest. What the fuck?
Well.
All right. I'll say it. These look like the kind of people to be having daddy-daughter fun time.
That's insane. And yes, everybody, how do we even go? It's time to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Uplock stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. Where is she? She's right here. Look at her go. Look at her chomp. Chomp away, chat. Chomp away. Good job, girl. And remember, chat, if you want to feed that dog, all you gotta do is hit the doobly-doo. Thank you.
garner nearly as many views as this 12 million view one did, and this one in particular was uploaded by an account that is dedicated to exposing the creepy nature of this TikTok account, because there's just so much of it on there that there are multiple TikTok accounts that are just dedicated to exposing it all. I mean, if you look at the actual account, there's not one video that goes by that doesn't have some sort of strange vibe attached to it. And I mean, for this one in particular, I guess maybe if you have no context as to who these two people are, you might be able to excuse it as just weird suburban white family that are a bit too close to each other, but nothing necessarily weird or intentionally incestuous, or I guess provocative would be a better word. Maybe they're not actually as strange in real life as they are on the internet, but there is a possibility that they're trying to provoke people.
So what do you think? What do you think, Cloudy? Do we think that they're being strange on the internet?
Well, again, if it's just that one video, it's a bit cringe. It's fine though. I need to see more. Okay.
What if I told you it's not that one video only?
Why? That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Into having a, I guess, harsh reaction to their content for the sake of views. I mean, that was just a big roundabout speechy way of saying rage bait, but I feel like I've been using rage bait too much on this channel recently, so I phrase it a bit more eloquently this time. I guess the main point of focus here is the body language. She's subconsciously leaning away from him, which honestly I don't think is even that far-fetched to say. She does seem to be leaning away from him to the best extent that she can. Once again, I don't know if that's because she's been told before the TikTok, right, I'm gonna act proper uncomfortable. They're gonna be in fucking, we have them on strings, man. Or if it's genuinely because she's really creeped out, but this is the entire fucking account, like.
Hello everyone, I'm Sarah and this is my dad Patrick.
We love to dance together.
I don't know why I'm replaying this video as though there might have been like an important detail that I've missed or that there's any valuable replay value in this. I'm gonna stop replaying it because I'm realizing how messed up my mind is and I don't want it to get any worse. We're gonna move on to the next video, I think. Hopefully this one isn't as bad.
Okay guys, we got something special for you, so please don't go anywhere. Stop scrolling, alright? So, I am about to give
music?
Sarah
Why is this sinister music in the background?
In a very special way. I am actually going to make it look like a marriage proposal.
So how do you feel about purity ring marriage proposal?
So, when you grow up religious, this just happens. Not all religions, blah 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 blah. Like I had this happen on a very lame scale. I was given a purity ring. I think it's gross. I think the idea that someone's virginity, which isn't really a real thing, is owned by your parent, first of all, is really nasty. And it's fucking gross. So
where's my purity ring?
I'm not even gonna get into that.
Don't get the wrong idea.
Wait, hang on. I didn't even listen to what he was saying because I was just focused in on the music as he was speaking. A marriage proposal.
So for those who don't know, a purity ring in a lot of like specifically is Catholicism. It's just Catholicism. It's Christianity, Catholicism bullshit. The idea is that you give your child a ring and they are committing, because even men, even young boys get it. Very famously, the Jonas Brothers had purity rings. You get these rings, and you're remaining chaste until marriage. That's 100% what it is. They're a crock of shit.
What was that about?
Okay, guys, we got something special for you, so please don't go anywhere. Stop scrolling, all right? I am about to give Sarah a purity ring, but I'm going to do it in a very special way.
I love that. I love that. Stop scrolling. You don't have anything better to do. There's no way that you have anything better to do than watch me propose to my daughter with a purity ring as though I want to get married to her. If anyone stops scrolling to that, then I think they're just as fucking strange as you are. You know when you're a kid and you feel like a right fucking badass, like, oh yeah, I'm a rebellious wee soul. When you're watching like a YouTube ad, like them old ones that were like, oi, don't you dare touch that skip button in the first 5 seconds. And you're like, yeah, well, fuck you. And you click that skip button and you feel like the fucking dog's bollocks for the rest of the day. That's how I'd feel skipping.
Did you ever feel that way? Did you feel like the quote dog's bollocks when you skipped an ad?
You know what a bollock is?
Balls.
Well, in your case, ball.
Okay. I'm glad we can talk about my disability. I'm glad my disability.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's my disability. I have an invisible disability, and you keep making fun of me about it. You keep telling my family that it's funny that I had cancer. Like,
Oh yeah, you want to tell me the joke they told me to use on you?
What was the joke? What's the joke that my family told you to use? Please tell me.
Look at him pulling out the C word again.
Yeah. So yeah, it's my C word.
Yeah,
you know?
it's my C word.
I'm so sorry. You know what? Next time I'll be less disabled. Guys, do you see this? Cloudy is being ableist right now. Cloudy is being so ableist because she's taking my word, chat. Remember, my word, and she's telling me I can't use it.
I didn't say you couldn't use it. I said it's funny.
Even his family says it for real. Yes, even my family makes fun of me for it.
Past this bloke because there's no way if I wasn't making a video on this that I would want to engage with this content at all. Especially because the original video, I'd like to harbor a guess, did not have this sinister music over it. Would have just been dead awkward.
I'm actually going to
Falchi, no offense, but I think the ball jokes are coming from inside the house.
Thank you, Kyrez, but they really come inside from the scrot. Thank you, Kyrez.
Make it look like a marriage proposal.
That's crazy.
Don't get the wrong idea, it's not a marriage proposal.
By the way, Falchi, fun story. Yesterday, I told my neighbor's kids to be careful. As soon as I said that, I proceeded to trip, fall on the ground, and eat shit. Good job, Lunar Moon T.
Well, then you showed them that
you showed them what being careful
not
about.
to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you told them not to do that.
I think what you did was protect children, and you should be proud of yourself.
Yeah.
I'm proud of you, Lunar Moon T.
Fucking hope not.
I'm very grateful that she has remained pure to this point.
Oh!
And is continuing to remain pure.
Did you not hear what he's fucking saying? Did you not hear what he said? You did hear. Pure. What does he mean remain pure? What's a purity ring for? What do you...
Like, in some religions, it's like you take a vow that you're going to remain a virgin until you're married.
Oh, wait, so it's a virginity thing. Oh, no, that's wrong. No, that's wrong. Do you know what this guy looks like, by the way? Imagine... Yeah, he looks exactly what you're imagining him to look like, yeah.
It's the glasses, but...
That's fucked up. You know...
Not the zoom in, which is fine. I mean, make fun of this guy the way this guy looks. I don't care. But it was just like... yeah, the purity ring, again, purity rings to me are disgusting, and I don't get it. Don't do that.
I can't believe,
in my opinion.
I can't believe that Danky is just shitting on them. Ace Space, thank you for coming in. Where's my $100, fucker?
Ace, where's my interview?
Yeah, where's my interview, fuckface?
I don't know about what, but just, I don't know.
I'll
figure it out.
Later.
That's your job.
I'll tell you later, honey. You know.
No, this is between me and Ace.
You gotta be in the know if you want to be an alpha. It's okay.
Okay.
If you want, if you want to be a big dog, you just gotta be in the know. Listen. Ace recently got a job at being a greeter at Kroger's, and we're so proud of him. Everyone congratulate Ace as on his getting a job. He just finished training, and they actually
7's for Ace.
Yeah. 07's for Ace. We're so proud of him.
Why are you wearing... No, well, he needs glasses. That's not the bit I'm worried about. He's visually impaired.
Glasses are linked to certain things.
Really?
Yeah. Google Jeffrey Dahmer.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
His are a bit fatter,
he does have the fat Jeffrey Dahmer.
I love their accent.
You're evil. It's a different place. Hey, Ace, why don't you come on the call and tell us exactly where you work?
Don't dox Ace. What the fuck?
I fucking love that twink.
Doxing myself to own the libs.
They're way thinner.
As a sign that I'm proud of her.
Oh, he's so proud of his daughter for not having sex.
You're the soundtrack to me learning Iwato Dai Dorm by Lotus Juice on guitar. Cheers.
Dope.
Very bass. Thank you.
Coyote, you better play it later. Apparently Ace is in waiting.
You're evil, Falky.
How am I evil? What did I do?
You are spreading misinformation about the content of my character just because you think it's funny. And
yeah.
Okay, you're autistic. What can I tell you? It's hard to get jobs.
I'm not autistic. I'm neurotypical. Okay?
Proof? Proof? Rad score right now, motherfucker.
Dude, I took a rad score test and got a 61, which means it said I most likely was not autistic. Okay? I proudly have that. All right? I proudly hold that above everyone. Okay? Everyone said I rigged the test. Everyone said I rigged the test. It's fucked.
You did rig the test.
Got like a 120, dude. It was fucked. Okay.
Are you laughing at your autistic partner?
Actually, sorry, I downplayed it. They got a 180 out of 250. So I'm so...
Oh my god, bro. Tell them I got 186, bro.
Dude, you're like more autistic, Lamau. Dude.
I'm winning.
We had to explain to somebody today in a call that sometimes autism certain conditions can affect certain physical traits like tendon shortening, and he's like, that's bullshit. And Cloudy's like, no, it's not. Hi, I have autism and I like to walk on my toes.
Dude. I don't have autism. I stay winning. All right, I'm part of the neurotypical gang.
That's not true.
I'm surrounded by neurodivergent simps. Okay, and I'm the neurotypical that they strive to be. All right.
How was your jar call?
Which one?
Your jar call today. You told me that you had a jar call.
You're just revealing content right now. It's kind of fucked up.
Wasn't today. Fuck you.
You know what's crazy? That's actually the first time I ever heard of you. I just thought about that. That just fucking clicked. It was no, because it was his jar call and then Hippleton giving Ace the ability to leak it.
You've known him for a couple months now. What do you mean?
No. I meant like
when fucked up, bro.
When I first knew of his content, you fucking asshat. You fucking bitch.
My introduction to you is not much better.
Was it when he yelled at the pedophile or when he yelled at the pedophile?
Dude, it was Dan's first, dude. Like, it was, I've never really, I've seen him around, right? But I think it was like, I saw Op Block before like the dance burst shit. I was just kind of like scoffing at the name, being like, these motherfuckers really just named themselves the Op Block, dude. I just imagine them like coming at people like, we your Ops gang.
No, that's so cringe.
I told you the name was cringe, bro.
It was so funny because I think I bumped into you guys when you guys had like 200 subs or whatever, and I'm like, dude, these fuckers, dude. I fucked with the design, but like, you know, it was whatever. Moved on, and then I see you just yelling at some brony, and I'm like, oh, this is fucking funny. I've never heard of this Dan's Burst guy before, and then like I just see you just like, you know, getting him to get his mom to confirm he's not a pedophile.
I mean, listen. We can only dream that his mom rats on him again. It would be so nice. It would be so beautiful. Ay, ay, ay.
Great stuff, but yeah, I did actually get a call for that video, Falgi. I won't leak what it is, but I will. I'll send it in your DMs. Okay.
I mean, you're gonna leak it anyways to me, anyways.
Well, I had to give it to you anyways.
I know we have to listen to it for things.
F-slurs, relax.
Listen. It's just a crossover event. You know, you wouldn't understand, sweetie.
Crossing streams.
It's not even one that you expected me to get first out of them either. It was so left field.
You're gonna fucking piss me off when I find out, aren't you?
Just look. Well, no, it's not that much, but just look at it.
I love, you know what? I fucking hate content creators, chat, because they do this shit all the time. They're just like, ooh, I have this thing and I can't show you.
Listen. All I will say is
that's all they fucking do. All they do is eat hot chips and lie to you. Okay.
All I will say is Netflix's One Piece season 2 coming soon. That's all I will say. It's a reference.
I don't watch One Piece. Can you say things that aren't anime for one time?
It matters, honey.
Yeah.
Yeah, buddy.
It does.
It's a very interesting. It's a very interesting call. Civil,
how come they're calling you the Deku voice guy? I thought that was your normal voice.
Because they don't understand the type of stuff that I have under my belt.
Hold up. Here you go. You ready? No, shush. I'm gonna let you speak, okay, buddy? You say
I can't tell which one of us he was talking to.
You say run academia.
I'm really scared.
How do you swallow so loud?
Okay, ready?
Okay.
Say.
Hi, I'm A-Space. I've been around for quite a bit, but you know what? It's been a great time. In fact, officially in 2 days, it will officially confirm that I've been in the ACC for at least 1 whole year. It all started with Cindy, but now I've really started to grow and thrive. I've met so much friends. I used to hate everybody in this place, but I've gained so much friends, gained so much people. I found people, Falgi. I found true love in this community.
And you must go further beyond.
I will, Falgi. Don't worry. I will take down the big pillars, the X-pillars, if you will. I will be the one that comes out on top. For once, I'll be referred to as a top and not this lousy bottom that Falgi always calls me as. That's okay. We did it, guys.
Ace-kun! I'm so proud of you! Please, remember your training! Remember the ways! And remember the United States of Cringe!
I will, Falgi, and I will pursue these teachings that you've given me. Thank you. I will never forget you.
Holy fuck, dude, holy shit. Go cat Kaido, this your guy? This your guy?
I'm fucking sweating.
Oh, Kaido, this your guy?
Oh,
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck me.
Oh my god, this is awesome, dude.
Dude, this is good news.
Oh, this is good
great.
news.
Both of you keep yourselves safe.
I will keep
hate
myself
so
safe.
much.
Thank you so much, Kairos.
Thank you, Kairos.
Oh God. You know, someone's gonna make art of that now. Me being your All Might.
That was complete improvision, by the way. All right, that.
This is very gay.
That couldn't have been made up if we tried any harder.
Oh.
It is very gay. Thank you, Kikan.
I could have kept going.
I know
That's
you
the worst
could've.
part.
We know.
We know.
However, we do have to get back to the incest video if you would like to stick around.
Incest.
Actually, I have some other things to take care of, but it's been lovely, Falgy and Cloudy. We'll definitely.
Of course, anytime.
Anytime, buddy.
I'll come in waiting and just spam your DMs if I get lonely. So.
That's okay, buddy.
Yeah, talk to you guys later.
Bakugo was right.
Wait, really quick.
You should
Bakugo was right.
reincarnate.
You should reincarnate. What does that mean?
Yeah.
Cloudy, you're our Bakugo for real.
I don't know what that means, and I rebuke it.
Well, I must be on my way now. I will remember this interaction. You guys take care.
Go forth, young ace, and plus ultra.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hey, Goat. How did you feel about that, Goat?
Oh, fuck. Listen, when two fucking neurotypical people fucking hit the fucking thing.
Oh, neurotypical. Okay.
Who's Mineta in this universe? Obviously, it's Jar.
Goat said they feel violated.
Okay, then tell us. Yes, one ball. Next time on One Ball Z. Will I regain my lost Dragon Ball? Can we wish for the future? And can the Kamehameha wave beat the Gooner? Find out next week on One Ball Z. Dun, 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 dun. Not the right thing. Not the right. It's correct key, wrong arpeggio.
There it is.
Whatever you say, sweetie.
Okay, hold up. So, yes, Gooner Gun. It is the Gooner Gun was right there. That is true. Gooner Gun. Okay, so Purity Ring. Let's look at the Purity Ring. Remember, it's an engagement photo shoot.
There it is.
Cloudy, how do you feel about that ring? Is that a Purity Ring?
A lot of purity rings look like
engagement rings.
Yeah.
Is that a big enough purity ring for you?
I didn't get a nice one. I got like a little metal band.
That's fair. I didn't get one.
We were poor.
I personally.
Are you sad about that?
No, not particularly. I don't really care about I don't really care about like things. Like who's it? I don't really care about like stuff like who's it? What am I gonna say? I don't really care about this purity ring stuff. I was a kid when I went to like school. That was like a big thing, but I just didn't do it. I just didn't care.
She's gonna love it. Okay, so let's go get Sarah. Okay.
What
Sarah,
the fuck is he doing?
I need you to get up.
Ah!
Bro, the music is insane. This music is fucking insane.
Let's say, why did he add that music?
Well, especially now that I know what it's actually fucking about. This music, they couldn't have picked a better track, to be honest with you. Maybe like Vivaldi Winter. Is that the right one? Or it's like, no, I'm not sure even. Probably not actually. No, this is.
I want Flight of the Valkyries. Dun, da, 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 ba, ba, da, da, ba, ba, 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 da. Or would you like the Flight of the Bumblebee?
It's so crazy how we have some music that we've just decided is the best of what it is.
Or Benny Hill. Benny Hill's a really good one.
I'm cringing. Bring back Ace Tiku. No.
Next time.
Y'all can't have it both ways.
Next time, I promise that that Ace and I will do
Don't promise. Don't bring a busy man, please.
Ace and I will do a reenactment of My Hero Academia. If you want Ace and I to be your My Hero Academia abridged fucking thingamaboober, you know what to do.
Perfect.
Majunga, that Popeyes video is fucking crazy.
No, it is. No, of course. He didn't fucking post it with... Do you think he posted this video with that music? Yeah. You fucking dumb. Why would he do that? You genuinely thought he posted that video to his account with that music in the background? No, it's a repost.
I did.
Because I was thinking, like, maybe the guy's rage baiting, like, fuck. Or maybe he's just, like, did it on accident.
I don't... But the thing is...
They have so much hope in their heart.
It's like, oh, I'm gonna...
They have he has 2 more videos on this topic. They have so much hope in their hearts. I'm gonna speed it up just a bit because we have 3 videos to get through tonight.
I'm about to say, yeah, I want to get to the where's the gross stuff. Not to be that person, but where is it? Where is it? Because here's the thing, the purity ring shit is sus. It's sus and gross, in my opinion, but it happens a lot, and it is what it is, right? What the fuck am I gonna do about it?
What did I just get tagged in? Hold on.
I mean, I can't do anything about this situation, but still.
I just got tagged in something.
Yes, Seal. 3 videos of incest.
I'm A-Space. I've been around for quite a bit, but you know what? It's been a
Don't
great
subject
time.
us
In fact,
to them again.
Officially in 2 days, it will officially confirm that I've been in the ACC for at least 1 year.
What an amazing fucking... I can't wait to put that on a soundboard to fuck with this kid.
Or with the flip.
Congratulate my daughter on remaining a virgin for rage bait. That's just as weird. That is just as weird. Imagine that being your job.
Just don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Falgi, please don't encourage Ace's autism.
Anytime, Goat. Goat, you're always allowed on the broadcast as well. I just know that you're too afraid. It's okay.
Just trying to read.
Yes. You're about to find out.
Yeah.
Why is the music so fucking weird in this section?
Okay, so I guess it's a repost.
Yeah,
and they put the music.
Yeah. It's a repost, but it's so bizarre.
I thought they just did it.
Wait, who's holding the fucking camera? There's someone else. There's a 3rd fucking person in this room. Is it the wife? There's no way the wife is fucking... Is the mother still in the picture? Is she still in the picture? And
yes.
if she is she of sound mind? Or is she like the puppeteer behind all this? Or is she just like a part of it?
She is in the picture.
Do they have any other kids? Like, there's so much more about this family that I want to know that hopefully we find out in this video. But the fact that there's someone holding the fucking camera recording this shit, like it's an actual fucking marriage proposal, boggles my tiny mind. Why are you congratulating your daughter on remaining a virgin by proposing to her with a purity fucking ring? I had never even heard of a purity ring before. Like, that's not a thing in my world.
First of all, okay, you're 20 years old. Okay. And those kids are not pure. They're not.
You can't really hear what he's saying as much because of the music, which I'm not complaining about. The captions do just fine. I fucking hate the idea that, like, purity, quote unquote, is linked to virginity. It doesn't mean any...
Chat, are you pure if you're a virgin? Because remember, fuck me in the ass, I love Jesus.
Thank you for that.
Thank you.
Ethan, it means fuck all. Fucking purity. What does that even mean? What does it mean to be pure?
Sad but true.
So I want to thank you for remaining pure. Okay? And I want to give you something.
What?
I want to give you something.
Oh my... Whoa.
Okay? So...
Why are his socks so high up?
Falgi is the real-life Garcian Smith and all of the other ops are the remnant psyches of his and the other Killer 7's targets. Source, the streets told me.
Thank you, Coyote. Thanks for that. That's a deep cut. For those who do not know Suda's games, that's a fucking deep cut. It's a very deep cut.
Sarah.
Yeah. What are you doing? What? What is this?
Sarah, will you wear this ring as a sign and a promise to God and to me to remain pure until the day you're married?
Connie, how you feeling?
Yeah. Why do you keep asking me that? What do you want me to say?
How
do you feel? How do you feel? You didn't have to go through this shit.
I never did have to go through this shit. My school did not
How do you
force me
feel?
to do this.
What if your dad looked you in your eyes, your father looked you in your eyes and said, will you wear this and promise me you will not fuck?
I'd fuck more. I'd fuck so much more.
Hey, Lazy.
Lazy, what's going on in Lazy Bedhead, everybody? In their 7-hour stream that she's definitely going to give me a condensed version of. And for everyone being like, someone call CPS, this is a 20-year-old woman. Ugh.
Yeah, they're grown.
They're grown.
I got my purity ring when I was a teenager, though. So.
Yeah, in high school, that's when we would have gotten ours.
Yeah. It's supposed to happen whenever you hit puberty, but like, whatever. What if she says no, though?
Okay, this ring will remain on your left ring finger until the day your husband puts another ring there in its place.
What if she's cooking food? What if she's like chopping vegetables and she doesn't want to get the germs from the ring on the vegetables? What if she becomes a chef?
Oh my God.
Forcing her to leave that ring on her finger.
Girl, I've been wanting to talk about these weirdos. I just don't know if I was being too judgy or nosy. I mean, like, listen, here's the thing. A part of me comes away. I've seen parts of this video, this first video. Part of me comes away with that it is a little bit rage baity. Even if it is rage baity, like even this is gonna be a fucking crazy. Even if it's real, like we're doing it for rage bait content. They've already lost their main TikTok channel. I don't like at this point. Like, where is it like being like judgy and judgmental? Majunga, what do you mean?
Majunga, what do you mean by that?
Majunga, what do you mean by that? Majunga, what do you mean by porn account?
Not only are you being a weird fucking
And that
creepy
too,
fuck,
what's
but
the
you're also limited.
you probably just said it right, but what's the rage bait? The rage bait is haha. The joke is it only looks like I'm fucking my daughter. Haha.
Yeah, I know, like, yeah.
Her future career choices, which I feel is very irresponsible of you as a father.
Nice. I love you too.
Can I go back to TikTok?
That's not a fucking purity. That's just an engagement ring. That's an engagement ring. That's not a purity ring. Come. It's not. Fuck. I've dropped my microphone.
Come hither, Cloudy. Come hither, Cloudy. Is that an engagement ring or is that a purity ring? Chop, chop, dear girl.
Are you telling me to chop chop?
Yes, I am. Chop, chop, dear girl. I love you. Lazy! What are you doing here?
Hey, Lazy, what's up? What's up? What's up?
Dude, I read the title. I didn't see the thumbnail. I'm like, what are you talking about? TikTok's letting kissing cousins on there. I'm like, well, there's nothing new. But then I actually tuned in. I'm like, oh, it's these people. I know these people. I've been following them since the very beginning. I'm like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know too much. We have 3 videos.
Oh, wow, really?
Yeah, there's a 3rd video as of 3 days ago.
Oh, this is Dinky Jam. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, I wasn't following from his perspective. There's like a snark page as well that I've been like.
Yes, I've
popping in
heard.
and out
I've
of.
heard a little bit of lore about the snark page.
It's a little hard to talk about this without kind of sounding like you're kind of blowing things out of proportion. But at the same time, I think, like, because part of it's a lot of, like, people with maybe religious trauma that views a lot of what these people do as, like, you know, really overbearing, at least in their opinion, from a perspective of religion traumatized them, or, or just maybe, like, I don't know, because it also comes into the perspective of just, like, if the daughter says it's fine, why is anybody making commentary about it? Like, if she's just like, leave us alone, I'm fine, then why aren't we listening to what she has to say? But then you get into the stuff where, like, 2 of their family members have been to jail for sex crimes against children, and you go, oh! Uh-oh! Well, this is hitting a little too close to home, and you don't know if you are actually being judgy.
I was kind of saying that, right? Like, I grew up in a super duper religious family. Like, my family are like, my parents are like, they're like quiverful people, which that's a whole bucket of
really?
100%. That's a whole
Holy shit!
rabbit hole in itself. So I had gotten a purity ring when I was like 15 or so. And the whole practice to me is just gross. It's one of those things that's just like, if you're in the audience and this is the kind of thing you do grew up with or believe, that's fine. This is my personal experience and opinion. I think is wacky as fuck. And it's just one of those things, as we just said, if it's a rage bait, why would you want to be known as the people who do incest?
Very true. Also, Quiverfold is the Duggart shit too. That's the other crazy thing.
That's
insane.
why I didn't know that. I didn't know Quiverfoot was that. What's the Duggars?
Yeah, that's Quiverfold is very much like make as many of children as you can that God is committed to, because it's about spreading the word of God through
my parents
having
are
a bunch
also
of children and
my parents also very racist, so their idea was to have as many white children as possible.
Wait, Cloudy, aren't you a person of color? How does that work?
Yes. Never ask a white supremacist the color of his wife.
Amazing.
Oh no!
Incredible.
Yeah. Yeah, it's so wild, and I'm fine, by the way, because I saw someone ask me if I was okay. I'm good. I'm very old now. I go to therapy. I'm beyond this. Otherwise, I wouldn't talk about it, right? But like, it's just one of those things. Like when I see like super religious stuff, I'm like, there's that.
Right.
That's the thing that's happening.
It's hard to talk about what's going on with this whole situation on TikTok without it sounding like a bunch of people with a religious trauma being super judgmental of a religious family. But at the same time, I think you don't need to be religious to find proposing to your own daughter to be a little cringe.
Yeah.
If you want to do the whole purity ring thing, fine, I guess. I'm just gonna be like, well, you slut shame your daughter so much that you have to make her promise not to be a whore with a ring and shit. That seems it feels like a chastity belt, but less extreme.
It does.
It does. But like, it's just, I don't know, if you're gonna give a purity ring to somebody.
Hello, goat.
Hi,
Hi.
goat.
I'm scared. Hello?
You're not gonna do an anime monologue as well, are you?
Sorry.
I could if you want.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
Lazy goat.
Oh,
Cato,
never feel bad.
Goat Cato, lazy. Goat Cato of dating birdie fame. Lazy.
Stop.
That's
fucked up.
crazy. That's crazy.
Okay,
That's so mean.
You could have said that this is the person that Ponder Sprocket bitched at, and then
that's true.
You now instead of birdie fame. What the?
Yeah.
Did you know that I dated birdie guys? Did you know? Like,
how old were you?
Yeah.
Like 13, 14,
15.
11?
Oh, I don't give a shit, man.
It was a month after this Ashley
Literally,
drama,
they
dude.
were literally a minor. Nobody cares, bro.
That's a minor.
Ew, minors?
Minor 49er.
Gross.
Goat, how's your trucker hat collection going?
Oh, it's going great. It's going great, dude.
That's good.
I'm very proud of you. Goat, how do you feel about purity rings?
I think those are gross.
I never thought I'd say this,
I don't know.
but can we
like,
please
I know
get
they're
to
not
the
trying
incest?
to inherently sexualize like the children, but to me, it just feels like that. It's just like, dude, why are you even thinking about that? I understand wanting to protect them, right? But going to that level just feels really weird and possessive, and I don't fuck with it.
Yeah.
It's a big control thing. It's like the one.
Yeah.
When fathers who are like super controlling of their children, like they by certain age ranges, like how do I control aspects of their life? And once they get to puberty, it's like, oh, they're gonna start thinking they want to have sex. And for a lot of controlling parents, they see their daughters getting with another man as like choosing a different man over them, their father they've known their whole life, and they see that as moving past them and choosing a different man over them. A lot of them in religious aspects sees it as handing over their daughter like as a property thing to another man, which is what Quiverfold is also part of, which is seeing women as property. So a lot of this is like from the perspective of people who aren't religious, like a big control thing. Like, it's just like, oh, you're controlling your daughter at a point in their time, especially since this person's like 20. Like, why are you asking them not to have sex? They're 20. If I just couldn't imagine having a child and being like, at some point it's fine to be concerned about their sexual health. To a point that you are asking them, please don't fuck unless it's with my permission, is so weird. It's
Yeah,
The only thing
22.
my
Like, what the
parents
hell?
said was
They're
don't
not a
get
kid at that
pregnant,
point. They
use
can make their own
protection.
decisions.
Yeah.
Like, come on. I know you're like 20, but you're still daddy's girl. Like, what? Ew.
it's so fucking
Listen,
weird.
they're just daddy's little toy. Then they all. God.
Daddy's little toy. Fucking.
Oh yeah, we covered that book a while back. That was
Yeah,
wild.
that was a
Oh,
wild.
God.
I think that
not
lady.
that.
I think that lady went to prison.
She did go to prison.
Yeah.
She did
Yeah.
go to prison. That's right, honey. Good job. Good job. Let's watch
I'm
a little
not
bit
a,
more of
I'm
this.
not a child.
Oh God.
You know what? We have the shems and thems on the panel. It's gonna be a good night.
Yay.
That's how fucking angry I am. That is not a purity ring. That's a fucking engagement ring. That's not a purity ring. Like, look, it's not blurry there. Fuck off, is that a purity ring? Look how simple these are. These are just simple, like, bands. I bet you anything. He's just taking his wife's engagement
Yeah,
ring.
mine was like a
his daughter's
super
finger, and said it's a
cheap like
purity ring.
metal
Yeah.
band.
They're super cheap metal bands. They're not supposed
That I
to
never
be
wore
gaudy.
because I did like farm work and what kind of idiot wears a ring out in the fucking while you're like bailing and stuff.
Cloudy
Surprised.
sinning? Crazy. I can't believe Cloudy
you'd
would
also
sin.
be surprised. You'd also be very surprised. Like people who are like, what do they call those? Shit. The girls that are like the people who are very trad wives.
Yes,
They'll
trad
do that
wives.
shit. They'll do that shit because it's like they kind of view that ring as like, you know, the ultimate symbol of being married, and like if they're super like submissive to their husbands, proving their love to them, then they'll keep that shit on no matter what.
This whole thing is so weird. Like, you've got a 20-year-old daughter. He gets down on one knee. He has a fucking ring that looks like something you would give your partner if you were marrying them. It's just, I don't understand this.
To be fair, not that I want to defend this dad because he's super fucking weird, but like, I think the ring that he ended up getting, they did some background research on like, because these people internet detectives are insane. I think the ring ended up being like a very cheap thing for like $50. Like, it's not like an expensive like. Like a K ring or something like that. Every kiss begins with K. Like, it's not one of those. Like, it's just like, I don't know, something that kind of poses itself to look very expensive, but it's actually just really cheap.
Well, thank God for that, dude. It would have been so weird if you like went out to buy your daughter like a 2K ring. Then like,
He takes out a fucking like payday loan. He takes out a payday loan to buy it for her.
I got this for you,
that'd
baby
be
girl.
so
Promise me
weird.
you won't be dirty. Like,
Guys, you don't understand. I'm paying a monthly advance for this ring. I hope she doesn't fuck.
Listen, I know you're 20, but please don't let men run a train on you. Dad, what the fuck are you talking about? Dad, what are you talking about? I mean, I just saw it on Pornhub last night and I just got so concerned.
Oh, speaking of porn.
Huh?
What?
What? I don't know if
we don't know yet.
This. Then I will keep it to myself.
We haven't got there yet. We know it's there. We know it exists, but we're not there yet.
Okay.
Very, very incredible. Is that what? Very incredible. Okay.
I will say this.
Oh my God. Because of it's just there's so many TikToks. This stream is getting fucked, dude.
Yeah, probably.
All the music.
I will say this. A lot of the body language expert people are some of the most like fucking annoying people because I've seen parts of this girl's.
I'll be back.
I've seen parts of these TikToks because I was doing a little bit of research. She's clearly in on the bit. Whether or not you think it's a bit or not, she's in on the bit. So for them to be like, oh, look, she's so uncomfortable. Bitch, what are you saying? She's in on it. Like,
I also have to assume that a lot of her behavior comes from this family just not being super in it with like how the internet works. Like, it's like, look at how uncomfortable she looked. No person would act like this. It's like they would like act like this if they've never like been well acquainted with how people behave on the internet. Maybe like shit. What did you expect? I don't know.
Yeah, and I think there's like that thing that a lot of people do sometimes need to be reminded how uncomfortable parental content can be. Like, boy moms, anybody? Have you ever seen boy mom content?
This is the same shit.
Yeah, boy moms are insane. Like when their sons like of high school age and they're like leaping into their arms like at like fucking homecoming because they're the fucking star quarterback. It's one of them like they want to make out with their children. It's weird.
I don't remember what it was. I think TLC did some sort of series about boy moms specifically. Like they would like get together with moms that were like really obsessed with their sons and like record the dynamic,
Yeah.
and it would be like a different pairing each episode. I can't remember for the life of me what the show was called or if it even went on TLC or something else. But I know that a couple of like the soy what classification would
it
you
was
put
called
that in?
I Love a Mama's Boy. Is that what it was?
I think so. Like I know a couple of YouTubers like the ones that were like ex TikTok going into commentary. I don't know what you would classify that version of commentary as, but they've made videos about like those kinds of like reality shows that age super poorly.
You mean like Cody Vine guys kind of thing?
Kind of, yeah. Except for I'm thinking like they're kind of more left leaning too. They're like the what was her name? I like her, but I don't remember her name. Anna Fricino, something like that.
Never heard of her in my life. The only one I know of that ilk is like Chad.
Yeah, Chad. It's the Chad types.
Yeah. Like influencer commentary. I think it's actually a really good way to discuss it. Where it's like they like some of them probably seem fine, but the other ones are clearly like influencer related and
Right. True. It's a different classifier commentary that I've never been able to put my name on. Is it Anna Maria Fricino? Yeah, no, I like her. She's fun.
We need to figure out a commentary umbrella tier list iceberg, whatever the fuck people call it. You and me, Lazy.
Like a classifier.
Yes, we need like a commentary appendix.
So true.
We will do it, and we'll put GOAT all the way in the corner of rejects.
Oh, why are you isolating me? What the fuck?
I thought you loved it. I thought you loved special attention.
Not like that, man.
Bro, Goat Cato gets their own category to themselves.
Yeah. I'm my own breed, okay?
Oh.
Okay.
That's like God level.
I'm not that good. Alright, guys. So.
Yo, get your fucking belly off of her, man. You made her food, that's fine. That's a good thing for a
Get your belly off of her is crazy.
He's just fat.
Guys.
He's
guys,
just
I hate to break
rotund.
it to you. But fat people do exist. We do take up a lot of space. Sorry.
He's right though, but like it
he's literally just trying to move behind her, like.
He's giving very much just wanting to be in the camera. Like, I think I think that the thing that this could be interpreted as is both either what fucking snarks think it is, which is a creepy relationship between a dad and daughter, where it's like, oh, he clearly wants to fuck his daughter, or it's a dad who sees his daughter got really famous on TikTok and now really just wants to be in it as like a duo so that he can kind of mooch off the daughter's fame. Because most of the TikToks that you see through this dream team is mostly just her leading it. Like, even before they became a dream team on TikTok, I don't know if anybody knows this, but this girl used to do cosplay content. Like, clearly the dad saw that this person was getting on TikTok, making fun videos by herself, and then went, oh, I want to get in on that, and then just made it kind of all about the two of them, instead of just having it be her own thing, which is really sad, because that means that this person can't, like, conduct a social media presence on her own, but...
True.
People saying, like, oh, this is just a family that wants to promote their incest is like, bro, if they wanted to do that, I think they would just say it. I don't think they would be sneaky about it. He's trying to be famous, clout chaser.
Right.
You made her food, that's fine. That's a good thing for a dad to do. It's the bare minimum, obviously. But like, why are you rubbing your fucking belly all over her? This is so whack. Like, this is the wackest shit I've ever seen. Also, I don't mean to like bring race into it, but it's also the whitest thing. Like, there's no family of color acting like this.
That's it. So try this out for yourself. It's actually.
Yeah, it's a white thing, but I don't know. I will say this. I have a coworker. God bless her heart. She's a woman of color. Her ex is a man of color, and like the obsessiveness that man goes for his daughters is like it'll land him in fucking jail one of these days. Like he'll just kill a motherfucker. He'll just kill a motherfucker one of these days. I'm fully convinced. It is like Yeah, there are plenty of white and like families that don't necessarily do this. Yeah, it's very interesting. But like this does like, I get it. It is white though. This is weird.
This could be cute. This could be cute if maybe she was like a 5-year-old.
Mm-hmm,
Like this is like something you see a dad and daughter. Oh look, he's holding her hands, cute. But she's 20. That I think the problem is it's age. It's like anything that they do would be cute if she were still like maybe a 2nd grader.
Yeah.
And I'm not saying that like you can't be super close with your parents or whatever at like whatever age. Like once you turn 20, you suddenly have to stop being like affectionate towards your family. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that again, I think that this is a case scenario where the dad just really wants to be involved in this daughter's social media presence to a point where he's just kind of mooching off of like whatever fame she has.
Yeah, it does feel like that. And it's weird because it's like it's their fame is like I'm not gonna say co-owned, but like it's co-shared. Like it's very weird. It's very bizarre.
Right. Like the way that they share it is a lot more like, again, maybe it is really rage baity because I mean, you have to be at least some level of self-aware to be doing this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really good?
Yep.
Yes, until next time, remember to stay positive and have an amazing day.
I'm trying my best, but you're making that very difficult for me, pal. Anyway, there's some lovely daddy and daughter photos, which I feel as though we should subject ourselves to for the sake of research. Going out for dinner with my dad, with a heart emoji. Daddy-daughter date night is going to be awesome.
I don't like that dress, honey. Honey, I don't like that dress.
If he allows her to wear the dress, man. Clothes aren't inherently sexual, Fauci. How dare you? You're being a sexist?
Yeah, why being
sexist?
Yeah.
Goat, how do you feel? Be a misogynist.
I love women. I love women. I would never hate on women in my life, okay? All right? I see no problem with the dress. She's showing a little skin and we love to see it, okay?
With her dad. She just wants to show her dad a little bit of skin.
It looks like kind of like a cheap Halloween costume. It's like got that cheap like whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking for the cheap collar that goes with it for like the vampires.
That's disgusting. No, honey. I was just listen, I was watching a little bit because I haven't watched the show, but I was watching like Interview with a Vampire like content from the fandom because I never read the books either. And oh boy, I see. Y'all are freaks.
See, without
Dude,
that bit
someone
at the
said
bottom,
it looks
would've
like a
been
skinny
okay, it would've been fine, right? It's
cinnamon.
almost cute. Like,
Oh,
dinner with
sorry,
kids.
sorry.
Damn,
that's
goat.
crazy.
I didn't mean to.
Misogynist.
I love women, okay? I love women, all right?
That's what Goat says before she smacks him across the face.
True. I mean, what?
Slap. A snip slap.
With your parents, it's nice. That's a nice thing to do. But why have you added that shit there? I wonder if she owns this Instagram account or if it's all him. I feel like it's all him. Yeah, man, these are very sketchy photos. I'm not a fan of these. Maybe it wouldn't be as bad if I didn't know the context behind this account or what they were about or the videos that they were making or the vibe that they're very clearly trying to go for, or he is at the very least. I'm not sure how much he has to do with it, but you know, he's definitely the main culprit here for sure. Why are there so fucking many? I've been scrolling for like a minute now. Jesus Christ. Okay, finally they've stopped. Where are they eating? Is that Nando's? Ooh. No, it's not. It's a fish place.
If it was Nando's, all would be forgiven.
If it was Nando's, honestly, that reduces the serious
British coded.
just of their crimes by half.
Okay, so apparently I
You
have
know
to
what
spell
this
it
is?
out
This
for
is
you
the
guys.
I'm Alex, type of commentary, and I fucking hate it.
Don't do that. Don't do that to Danky.
What?
Why?
Don't.
Yeah, why? Explain.
Do you know who Lazy? Do you know who Louis McClung is?
Yes, I do.
Oh.
I remember that whole thing. And I'm not saying that because I'm trying to side with Louis McClung. He's a fucking idiot.
No.
I'm just saying that you know
Danky
that.
was also I'm Alex's editor. That's the
Get
joke
his
I'm making.
homeschooled ass.
Okay, but you know how I
know
Alex
what you're
edits.
saying.
You know how his videos come across. It's like kind of.
It's
I
normie
get
commentary.
It.
It's
very
Someone
normie.
said Scotty B said they're both just British.
True.
British. To be fair, though, I think what's his name?
I know what you mean, though. Yeah.
There's other commentators who aren't British that does the same type of like.
Well, this is. I mean, unironically, the
100%.
The joke.
100%.
The joke is this is I'm Alex because everyone copied his formula, and it's it is just funny that Danky was at a time I don't know how long just his editor because of course
really?
he was Danky Jabba was his editor was like his main editor for a period of time, and that was why that whole drama happened.
You know what? Fine. This is the Danky Jarbo style. I don't even know who I'm Alex is.
Yeah, because I'm Alex is gone, dead, and buried. Fuck you, you fucking buck-faced bitch.
I thought he still made content.
Damn.
Was he not?
After Bonnie Blue called him like an incel, he just stopped making content.
That's what
Oh, dude, I
That's
couldn't agree
crazy.
with her. What the fuck?
Yeah, you know.
Yeah.
Listen. She can get a train run on her and make fun of him at the same damn time. That's on her
That's
OnlyFans.
That's why we love women.
Listen.
That's why we love women.
Yeah, exactly. Yes, Bricks in the chat.
Clear when I said people were spreading lies, but apparently I need to be specific for the low intelligence people in the room. Pay attention, because after this, we go back to posting our regular content, and anyone who doesn't like it can touch grass. We'll
You know
not
what?
keep addressing this
Real.
shit. I am not in an inappropriate relationship with my dad. We are father and daughter, and we are close. Nothing more. I wear a purity ring. I take it very seriously.
That is not the fucking ring from the video. Like, do they think I'm stupid? Do they think we're dumb? Do they think that we don't have eyes? Do they think that the entire audience is fucking blind? If I was blind, I probably wouldn't think what they were doing is as bad as it is because, I mean, I'm fucking blind. But this is just a lie. Like, you're lying to my bloody face here. That's not the ring that was given in the engagement. It was a fucking engagement ring. That looks more like...
Again.
I mean, if you didn't zoom in on it super quickly and then zoom out and then like cut back and forth, I could be able to make a comparison to tell if it was the same ring or not.
I am playing
Shit.
at 1.5 speed. I need you to
Okay. Well, I'm just saying.
be kind. Be kind.
Pull up the pictures. I want to see the comparison.
Enhance. Lazy went to CSI.
Enhance.
Okay, Geraldo Rivera.
like a purity ring, but like, it doesn't make any less fucking weird. Then she goes over some accusations that people were levying at her and her father, which we'll talk about more after she does, I guess.
There's a rumor going around that my dad and I created an AI that made spicy content on OnlyFans. Their whole basis.
Oh my god, the rabbit hole. Dude, it's so crazy.
Why?
The Nintendo patent threatens Digimon. Be careful.
I'll fucking slap the shit out of Nintendo shit if they threaten my Digimon. Thank you, Captain C. I'll fucking go to Nintendo's office and show them a bonfire.
I mean, let's not threaten a giant corporation.
No, I'm kidding.
Ha ha ha.
For this accusation is that this AI posted a song. I saw it on TikTok and I liked it, so I made a lip sync. I also followed the account in case they posted more music I liked. Excuse me for liking an AI song, but that does not prove that we were behind the account. Anyone who doesn't like it can touch that. As for the spicy content they allegedly posted, we would never post content like that. Hell, we don't even know how to use AI like that. The most we've done with AI is get a few name ideas for characters in our book. Well, there you go. I finally addressed what everyone wanted me to address.
I can't wait to not buy their book. I mean,
People Rule 34'd these fuckers. This is disgusting. So she's 20. Rule 34ing real people is disgusting. Let's be very real. Rule 34ing anybody is incredibly disgusting.
Yeah.
However, she is an adult.
She's an adult. She's not a minor. She's 20 something. And as Majunga said, it was attached to your dad's email.
Yeah.
What do you mean it was attached to the dad's email?
Okay, I guess I could kind of explain this. So
Yes.
This was all happening, I think, on Instagram, actually, not on TikTok, where there was an account that would like a bunch of their stuff, right? And it was clearly an AI model. And what this the AI is, obviously, it's not a real woman, but like they would post like AI porn, and like the woman would clearly be a fake woman and fake body and whatever. And it would constantly like their stuff on Instagram. The Dottie Daughter Dream Team followed this account back, and when people looked at the account, they were like, hey, why are you following like a weird AI porn account? And when they traced back that actual like look into the account itself, the email attached to it, or like was used to sign in for it, was the father's, which was, it's really weird. Now, granted, what could have happened is someone, because these are public figures and they've been constantly doxxed, like people found out like what hotels they've been living at, where they film. It could be very possible someone maybe found out what his email was and made a fake account. But then if that were the case, why would you follow it back? Like,
yeah, and then I also know that one of his follows will be like, because if he manages either the Instagram or the TikTok, one of the people he followed back was a sex toy account as well.
Yes.
Which is another part of that.
I don't know if it was through the daddy-daughter account or if it was through like his own personal, because I don't know if he has like personal
he doesn't anymore from what I know. From what I looked, he only has his like gaming GitHub. That's all I can see.
Interesting.
He makes games. He makes a horror game.
Really?
Yeah, he made a horror game. I looked up their link tree.
Does it have something to do? Does the horror game have anything?
Well, no,
to do with
you're
your daughter?
defending the incest. Is that's the horror?
I'm saying, is it incest horror? That's what I want to know.
I mean, only one way to find out. You have to play it live. Lazy.
I would rather not.
Lazy, it's up to you to play it live. I believe in you.
I'm gonna play No I'm Not Human instead.
Sure.
Go fuck yourself.
Whatever. I'll believe it when I see it.
I mean, I don't mean to be a dickhead, but I don't imagine that anyone in those videos is making a coherent or enjoyable, entertaining book. Especially if it was non-fiction. Like, what the fuck are they going to teach me about anything? Anyway, here's the lip sync video that she mentioned.
Shadows take control, and silence is all I hear. Your voice so sweet makes my heart.
Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting. It's just a standard trash AI song that she's lip syncing. I don't know why. I guess, you know, on top of everything, they also have horrible taste in music. So here's the alleged AI account that they were running, again, allegedly, but they were liking pictures from it and...
Oh, he made Mad Father.
No! No!
What is Mad Father?
That's a, it's one of those RPG games, like the little pixelated games, kind of like Eve or, what else? Misao. It came from that era of 2010s. I'm pretty sure Markiplier and PewDiePie both played it.
Oh, what the hell?
Remember when you called me brown earlier?
Blue.
Remember when you called me brown earlier, babe?
Blue, what the fuck are you doing?
What the hell?
Blue. Blue, what the fuck
Everyone
is this?
point and laugh at Fauci. And...
God damn it, Blue!
Dude.
It's my fucking mod.
Is this real?
This is real fan art.
Dude.
This
It's
is
the
my...
beginning of the beginning of stream. He's all like, "Oh, my lighting's weird, and you're brown." I was like, "Hello? Did you just find out?"
Oh, I see. I see.
This is what I get.
Sure.
This is what I get for having some of the best mods and artists ever.
Oh, fuck.
This is actually insane. Thank you so much, Blue. You're very talented.
I will post this later.
It's already on the cork board, bro. It's
No,
too late.
I
You're
meant
fucking
on
owned,
Twitter.
bro.
I meant on
You're
Twitter.
fucking owned, bro.
lip syncing to the songs as well. So either way, they were interacting with. I can see why people thought they had something to do with it. I'll put it that way. This is Sarah liking her own AI post as well as Patrick, her dad. And I guess this AI, I guess this account was called Ariana Brigmon. A virtual.
Wait, it's Rhode Island. No.
Same
There's so much incest. There's so much incest there, dude.
Rhode Island.
There's so much there.
Really?
The Thorpes are from Rhode Island.
Yeah, because it's like kind of legal there.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
I forgot the exact law. I forgot the exact law. Yeah, I forgot the exact law.
Incest is essentially illegal in Rhode Island. Yes. That's why a lot of people think the Thorpes are fucking.
It's, well, okay, hold on. This is an AI overview. I should actually look at the legality of incest.
What a fun Google search.
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, her face kind of looks like the daughter's face, and I feel very uncomfortable by this.
I don't think
I don't think that at all. I don't think that at all. Yeah.
AI.
I think you just don't know what women look like.
That's not true.
Actual girl exploring the world. Would you like to explore me too? They've got a fucking AI Reddit account and everything. The account then got taken down shortly after the account started getting posted to Reddit, and then the song went away as well. So I guess that video is just silenced now if you look at the actual account. They also follow a sex toys fucking account on the Family Daddy Dream Team Instagram, which I don't know how that's relevant to everything else. It's still fucking odd, but I don't know what this adds to the whole AI conspiracy. Now, were they behind the AI account? I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna make any definitives. I don't think they need to be linked to it for them or their content to be critiqued, if that makes sense. Like, they're still as fucking weird as we thought they were. You don't need to add additional things on there that are incongruent, or
that's fair.
No, for sure. I think it's a lot more safe and appropriate to talk about what we do know, which is the videos that they're posting, and her congratulating her on staying a virgin for 20 years. Okay, so this video contains his wife, apparently, so it'll be interesting to see how they interact and compare it to how he interacts with his daughter.
The music is so scary.
Dude, I hate this. I hate when they do this. I hate this. I hate when they add scary music onto things that aren't scary to make it seem more disturbing.
Yeah.
It's just
like,
two
it's
people talking
annoying.
normally.
It's literally two people talking.
Yeah, it's always the reposters that are doing it too. It's so annoying grabbing videos on TikTok because it's so hard to find.
Yeah.
It's so hard to find the original videos on TikTok because I occasionally like scour stuff because I use TikTok the most. But it's just like when you ever use repost, they always add some shit ass music to it. It's so annoying.
It's so obnoxious. By the way,
what?
I decided to look it up, the Rhode Island laws. It's technically illegal to be committing incest in Rhode Island, but there are no penalties for it. Like, also, they say that, like, it's only illegal if you actually go through the, like, marriage, like, you know, the legalities of marriage and stuff like that. Like, if you try to get married to them, yes, it is illegal. They say nothing about sexual intercourse, though. And also, there's no penalties. So...
Uh-oh.
illegal, but they don't care.
So many people have just decided to travel to Rhode Island for no reason.
Not at all. No.
Not at all. Come to Rhode Island. There's stuff here.
Like hills and trees.
And your hotels. And your sister. And her sister.
Stop.
And your brother.
Oh.
Stop.
It never ends, bro.
I'm sorry, it's so dumb.
Like, this family just looks like they don't know how to do the internet. Like, it's not that hard.
White people dancing. Oh. Fucking.
I mean, that is scary, yeah.
It is scary. You're
true.
Oh, no!
That's weird.
You and me together forever, princess.
Stop.
Why is he holding her hand more than he was with his wife?
Stop! You're becoming one of them! Sweetie, no!
Hold on, let me find this. Yeah, that's the other thing is like how this guy talks about his wife versus because I think that what they ended up finding in the snark page is like, oh god, I don't know what the context of it was, but some writing, something that this guy authored, and the way that he talks about his daughter versus how he talks about his wife is really weird. Like he like talks about how like this is the love of my life kind of thing, and then when it comes to his wife, it's like, she's all right. It's so funny. It's so funny.
Jesus
I have to
Christ.
find it. I will find it.
Jesus Christ. That's insane.
Now, just make sure you put, like, really scary, like, horrifying horror music over this fucking video to give it the due diligence that it deserves, I think. But, I mean, yeah, I'll be honest, it does seem as though he is a lot more physical with his daughter than his wife, which is disturbing, to say the least. It's not as though, in isolation, the videos with his wife are weird or anything like that. They look totally fine, but when you compare it to the way that he interacts with his daughter, then, yeah, there is definitely a problem there. But once again, like, these videos with his daughter, at least some of them, to be, like, aren't the worst thing in the world. Like, in isolation,
Yeah.
once again, they would be fine or justifiable, but in this room with all of the other proposals and everything else that came with it, and the alleged AI account, and the really strange pictures that come out, and that first video about her looking all creeped out and shit, it all adds to this fucking theory that they are either rage baiting or have a genuine, very uncomfortable, disgusting relationship. I'm not saying that they're doing anything like, you know, like that, but they're definitely too close.
They think you have an eating disorder. You guys will. Someone just said, does dad suffer from an ED, which is eating disorder?
I don't think that's what they meant, Sarah, but
ED
okay.
is eating disorder.
It also stands for something else. I'll explain it later.
Yo, what?
20 and not knowing what ED is? Whoa.
Imagine, well, that again, it's this family is probably just incredibly sheltered and not really exposed to the internet that much.
Probably.
Like, it has to be what this is. Although I find it interesting that the dad knew what that was, but just neglected to tell his daughter about what that meant.
I mean, I don't think I learned about that from my parents.
True.
But my parents are a little different. They're a little funny.
I mean,
Chat.
yeah.
Chat, why don't I ask you a question? Where was the first time that you guys heard about erectile dysfunction?
Yeah, who taught you about
Leave it in
erectile
the comments
dysfunction?
below.
Chat, have you ever walked in on your parents having sex?
Oh no, some of our chat doesn't know what it is either. Guys.
No.
Don't let this place be the where you learn.
Now, chat, if your dad is old and you may have seen a little blue pill in his medicine cabinet, don't worry, but just don't take it.
What about the red one?
I take all the red pills you want, goat.
Okay.
Good.
That's so sweet.
Yes, Viva Viagra. Viva.
Was that a real commercial?
Viagra. Yes, it was a real commercial.
Okay, I was like, why do I recognize that? I'm like, oh my god, why was that on TV, bro?
Because Viva Las Vegas. It was the idea that older people go to Vegas like that.
I know
and it was
what this
old.
song is.
Yes, I know you know.
I know what the song is. I know what a parody is, bro. You don't have to do that.
My dad.
Wait, what happens if a girl takes Viagra?
Absolutely
They get like a
nothing.
heart attack or something? Oh.
Well, so Viagra specifically is to promote blood flow. It was just a
I'm
secondary
about to say
side
because
effect.
clitorises can get hard. Do you just get like
An
I don't know.
engorged clitoris.
I mean, it wouldn't get engorged. I'm just saying, is it
No, it
just
does.
extra?
No, your clitoris does get engorged. Like it does fill with some type of blood.
Yeah, it's what Gillis said. Her peener gets hard. Real.
What? Google. What happens?
Straight up jorking it, dude.
What happens when a woman takes Viagra? That's crazy. That's the first thing. Sildenafil
Gross 3
citrate.
sizes like the Grinch's heart.
Gross 3 sizes that day. For women, Viagra has mixed effects, but doctors may prescribe it as off-label if you have sexual dysfunction. Other medications may also help to treat low sex drive. I know there is female Viagra, because I know there was a big thing in the medical community for a little bit. Because it is a vasodilator. That's like the whole thing.
Would it help with the migraine? I don't know. I don't know enough about medication, but
I actually don't think it would.
I have no idea. Yeah.
Only one way to try out.
Do not take the gas.
If you're
do not take the gas station pills.
If you're a woman, go buy horny goat weed now.
No, we do not. We are not doctors. We do not prescribe any medication.
No.
Because
No.
we don't know what the fuck we're doing.
No. Didn't you know goats in medical school?
Oh. Okay, well maybe one of us is a little more qualified than the others.
Until they get a paper. Yeah, until they get a paper saying that they can do not.
Look up the number 6 Viagra NASCAR stock car.
I don't.
Real?
No. I actually don't.
That's a real car.
Yeah. I actually don't know much about goat in school. Maybe Goat Cattle will tell us more about school one day.
Are you trying to dox them, bro?
I mean, I did pass my NAHP exam 2 years
ago. Let's go.
Hey, based.
I'm just not paying $90 a fucking year to keep it until I get it out.
What's an NH?
That's what you have to do. That's so
What-
Yes, it's dumb.
What is that exam?
So basically, I took a course for medical assisting and phlebotomy.
Oh, sick.
So, yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, brilliant. Oh, fucking hell. I was sat there wondering what it meant as well. I figured it out. That's awful. Why is chat saying that? This is what I mean. It's like these fucking accounts. It's like, yeah, they're weird and horrible, but why are people like supporting them in chat, donating to these fuckers, and making shit jokes like that to the people who are just laughing at it? They don't give a fuck. They're not sat there like ashamed of it. They're not gonna be like, oh man, now that you've said that, I'm gonna stop doing this whole thing, take down the account and stop being a fucking weird creep. They're just gonna take it as, oh shit, we're getting comments, we're getting support, we're getting engagement. This is fucking great. And if it's their whole goal to rage bait people, they know that they're doing a fucking great job.
Anyways.
He needs to stop laughing. Why is he laughing so much? It's not that funny. I get maybe a chuckle or whatever, but I feel like he's overcompensating.
It's kind of funny.
For possibly no. You know what? I'm not even gonna go there. But he is laughing a fuck ton. It's not that funny. Like
You just walked into that one.
Yes, but I'm the kind of person that doesn't immediately go to that. When someone puts ED in the chat, I think it means eating disorder.
Okay.
See, it's that sheltered life doesn't really know much about the internet. You know, doesn't know really how the internet functions. Same with the dad. Like you could see this as like creepy, but I think it's only creepy in the context of these people just don't know how the fucking internet works, and they don't expect this reaction because they never really.
Yeah. I think Danky has a point where it's like the engagement, what type of engagement kind of doesn't matter, because they are feeding a specific variety of engagement. That like. They're probably, someone said something really interesting to me recently, and this is actually lazy. This would be a fun discussion to add to your lolcow clinic chart. When you have more hate watchers than actual fans, when the shift begins, does that make you a lolcow? Because if you, as an internet personality, have more hate watchers than actual fans engaging with you, what does that make you?
That's an interesting point.
Yeah.
'Cause, I mean, I know that there's a lot of hate watchers, like, for a lot of big... Like, I would say there's a lot of hate watchers in, like, even, like, the makeup sphere.
Yeah.
But they aren't really considered lolcows by that point, because I guess their fan base is too big.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, there's a lot of hate watching, and there's a lot of, like, T-spill, like, stuff and, like, all that shit. But does it make more... does it generate more attention than, say, when this person just posts regular content for their fan base? And if it doesn't, then most people don't pay attention to the hate-watching part of it. They'll just be like, oh, they still have a career, they're still just making content as if nothing ever happened.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That's interesting.
Yeah. Shout out to my hate watchers, by the way. If you're a hate watcher lurker, do me a favor, post 69 in chat if you're a hate watcher. I've missed you. To the specific hate watchers that I know are always here, just post 69 in chat. That's all I'm asking for.
Same brain.
You fuck.
Haha.
Chat, remember to like and subscribe. Do the doobly doo thing. We are 20 away from 2K, which is very bizarre.
Let's go.
Very base.
You think they're gonna out themselves? I see some people chatting for the first time. Yes, I love you. Wait, I just want to double check. Yes, I see some people chatting for the first time. You guys are based.
That's pretty funny.
My eyes are getting worse, I think.
I know, I walked into that one. I'm sorry.
Even the large print letters are blurry for me, and that's pretty bad.
Yep, you're right. I think I need to go back to blonde.
Yeah. We'll go to Walmart tonight and get you some hair dye of blonde.
No.
Actually, I don't think there's a blonde enough for her.
Ooh.
Damn. Okay, this is just...
You know we're not supposed to be touching anymore.
What does that even mean? What does she even mean by that? What, you know we're not supposed to be touching anymore. This is why...
It's making fun... Okay, that is making fun of the internet. That is 100% making fun of the internet.
I think, like, yeah, it probably is rage bait to an extent. Because why would you say that to your daughter on... You wouldn't say that if you weren't live. You know what I mean? Look at his fucking face there as well. Like, he's enjoying... He loves this. He's having the time of his bloody life right now.
Ow! No! Back up.
That really winded him, didn't it? Like he's well out of breath just from sort of shoving his daughter for a little bit. I don't like the low-key, flirty vibe in this video either. Like, it's just hella uncomfortable when you pair it along with everything else.
Drinks. She'll be back.
Yeah, she needed a drink.
Yeah. Loved the cameo I got from her. Hey.
Yeah.
No! They said we should get a puppy. What's your favorite concert you've been to? The only concert I've been to is Big Time Rush.
What?
Dude. That's incredible. I love that.
Oh, shit.
You know what's crazy is that her dad low-key looks like Gustavo.
Put some respect on Gustavo's name. I don't know who that is.
I love Gustavo.
Just put some respect. I'll see you all at therapy, Embry.
To be fair, I don't think Gustavo wanted to do this with his own daughter. So you're right. Maybe the comparison's not fair enough. Maybe that was way too far. But the rotundness is equivalent. Okay.
Yeah, guys, I know the theme song to Big Time Rush. I too have been on the internet.
Julie, it's always wonderful to see you. But what are we talking about?
Julie, what are you doing? Don't look back, just masturbate when you go big time.
What are you talking about?
Oh, Christ.
Don't eat the cord.
Ew, what the fuck? Okay,
You're
I'm
not
sorry. That was a little...
Yeah, that was weird, right? Like, that one is odd.
Wait, what the fuck just happened?
Okay, we'll do it for the class. We'll do it for the class one more time.
Eat the cord. You're not a...
Why are they just showing the fucking sex toy screenshot again? It's just not relevant to what it's weird. Yeah, it's weird. But the video itself was, once again, like, you know, I don't know if this is, if people see that sort of relationship as normal. It's just not the sort of thing that, you know,
I mean, like, I've seen it. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say that I have not seen specifically that type of father-daughter relationship. I do think that it gets weird when it's all the other stuff. But I would like to see just a bit more because I'm
I know, and that sounds fucked up, right? Like, it's not fucked up for me to say that they're being incestuous.
Yeah,
it's a bunch of things that are pointed at that are kind of weird and cringe.
You know what it is? I think it's the hypocrisy. I think it's the fact that this daughter seems very sheltered. Didn't even know what ED was equivalent to eating disorder, or meant eating disorder, but also not the other version of ED. I think what it is like, this is supposed to be a family that values itself on purity, on Christianity, because they mentioned that they were Christian, yet the dad knows all of this inappropriate shit. Like, it's like, oh, are you really that pure Christian vibe, or are you a freak? Like... And to be fair, I mean, most Christian men do use God to mask the fact that they're freaks. So I think what it is just a hypocrisy. It's like, oh, this daughter is so innocent. And I think it's due to the fact that they do actually take whatever religious values that this family holds and the purity aspect of the purity ring and all that stuff. They take it very seriously. The dad just puts it on for a face, clearly.
He's a sinner.
He is a sinner. He is a sinner. Well, like,
Shun him. Shun him.
I think, unfortunately, like Axis says, our metric is unironically, our metric is the Thorpes, and right now I am not getting
who the Thorpes are. I'm so confused.
You don't know who
Really?
Grace and Ben Thorpe are?
No.
Oh,
You guys keep
honey.
comparing them, and I don't know. I can't. There's nothing for me to compare. I'm afraid. Am I gonna see two cousins kissing?
Father-daughter.
Uh-oh.
That's even worse. This is even worse.
So, it's so bad. Yeah, so here's a 1-hour video by friend of the channel, Love
Wait
Poppy,
a minute.
FPS Diesel.
Wait a minute. Wait. This is the streamers, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
You know, when the
wait,
kids
no.
were younger and Grace and John were fighting, at one point, I gave them 2 knives and said, "Go ahead, kill yourself."
What?
I never peeped. But I did have a thing when I was going to school there because I'll admit I'm not the healthiest guy. I had issues, but we were in Cambridge, Mass, at a place that would be unprohibitively expensive now, but it was owned by the school. There was a building right across from us, and there was a family in the building, and there was I don't know, older. I'm gonna say she was in her 20s. This girl, and they wouldn't put the curtains down, and I would just be waiting for the girl to take her, to undress.
His daughter is in the call. I want to make that very real. His daughter is a part of the call. So one of the big things too is that like apparently Ben Thorpe and Grace's mother had a terrible, terrible divorce or separation or whatever, and all of the kids except for Grace have gone with mom.
Wow.
And he crazy made mom. Like called police allegedly, if I remember correctly, crazy made mom.
Yeah, okay. I vaguely know these people because I know that they're known as like a streamer lolcow family. Like they all stream and they stream all of their fights live. That's all I really know about them though.
There's also like the Diesel Patches fighting in the bathroom stall thing where Diesel Patches and Grace dated for one time and he fucking grabs the shit out of her.
What?
Yeah. What? Right, Cloudy, it's Diesel Patches that dates Grace.
I would not say these words without knowing for sure because
Yeah,
I have
see,
no
Majunga
idea.
Wumba. That's my Majunga. That's my
Majunga, thank you.
Majunga.
Majunga, thank you. I literally could not
Wait,
remember.
no? What do you mean, wait, no? Was it not Diesel Patches?
Isn't Diesel Patches? Okay, wait. Diesel Patches is the
Darius, that's who it is. It's Darius. Sorry.
How did you get Diesel Patches?
No. The reason
Diesel Patches, we're sorry.
It's Darius.
Please accept our humble apology.
Sorry, Diesel Patches. It's Darius, and I will tell you why. Because Keemstar couldn't tell Darius and Diesel and FPS Diesel apart, and that's the
still
story.
not Patches.
I know.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Not our Diesel, not our boss.
Okay. Because, there's Diesel Patches, the content creator with 1 million views. I know them. And then there's FPS Diesel.
Yes,
and then,
there's
too many Diesels.
I know.
I don't know anything about Diesel. It's like a car thing. Stop naming yourself after Diesel.
Yeah, but
It's funny because the only other like IRL people, well, not even people who have been named Diesel, they've always been dogs.
Well, yeah, it's a dog name.
Like pet dogs, yeah.
Thank you. What the fuck? I was sitting on the floor, and what do I hear? Slanted toward my dear favorite slop tuber. yes. I did not mean to say Diesel Patches. They all the D names get fucked up in my brain from time to time. Yeah, they're all like milk toast.
Happened in my family necessarily. I can live with people seeing the behaviors in that video as relatively fine.
Diesel's
or normal,
also
but like
brown.
I said before,
Relax, bro.
Okay.
We're gonna pull that chart out again.
Okay, pull the chart out and switch it with Diesel. I don't know what to tell you.
It's only really as bad as we're making out to be because of everything else that we know as well. But this here makes me feel like this screenshot here makes me feel as though it's the dad who sort of owns all of the accounts. If that makes
well, that's Dad's game account. So yes, that would be Dad's account. It's
makes sense.
Battery, we can't charge you. You can't charge anything with you.
Stop! Oh my god.
I'm not.
I'm a nut. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are you saying that? Why are you saying I'm a nut? Do you mean like you are a nut or you're going to nut? I mean, obviously you mean the latter, but there's like, I guess you're trying to imply that there's some sort of plausible deniability there. Like, no, guys, I wasn't saying, oh, you fucking filthy wee animals. I would never say so. I was just saying that I am the verb nut. So that's a noun. Fuck, I fucked it. It's a noun. Shit.
Work. We're in
I
Texas.
mean, he's not incorrect though. Like, I feel like a lot of the people that do look into this family definitely put in some of their like their inappropriate
Their personal
projections
hang-ups.
onto them. Yeah, kind of. So when he's being when he make that criticism, like, but no, that's a valid point though.
Yeah.
Like it's like maybe these people are thinking way too into it based on maybe their own personal trauma or not being able to get porn out of their mind. Like,
yeah, I mean, it doesn't help with some of the other stuff that's attached to them, but like,
no, true, they're fucking weirdos. Like, I'm not saying that you're not wrong for viewing this and being, but like at the same time, is like, are you coming at that perspective because these people are being hypocritical based on their religious background, or are you doing that because of your own personal hang-up? That's why talking about these people is so hard, because you want to talk about them without sounding like you're kind of purity testing them, like.
Yeah. I can see that.
Crusading them, but at
yeah,
the same
you don't
time,
want to
it's like,
moralize
some of this
over
is
them.
Weird. Yeah, some of this stuff is really weird though. And I mean, I get this is coming from someone who doesn't have a relationship with my own dad, but when we did have a good relationship, we didn't act like this. He just indoctrinated me into right-wing politics. It's fine, guys. That's more normal than this.
Listen, the only daddy-daughter relationship that chat should care about is my relationship with Leia. Now, chat, feed that dog, motherfuckers!
Dog!
When the caucasity is on screen!
What in the caucasity is on screen?
Yes. And remember, chat, we have 50 gifty goals. We have the 4-hour Andy Ditch Turkey Tom watch-along with Lazy Bedhead. I'm scared. That's Lazy's fault. Lazy also suggested Daniel Larson and Nova Online.
Suggest Daniel?
I thought
when did I suggest Daniel?
I think you were on the stream when that got suggested because they started.
I just want to torture you with Andy Ditch.
Listen, you still gotta teach me fucking Star Giant lore.
So true. I can't wait.
Oh, Cincinnati chili.
I'm not sure about the editing on this video, man. Or like the pseudo deep thinking fucking like psychoanalysis of their body language or whatever. They put something up there for a flash. I want to read it. He wants her attention, so he initiates it first, and it was her decision to reciprocate or not. And
oh, Cincinnati chili.
Hey, Melody Necco.
Okay.
And then that happens, I guess.
Bro.
That's the catharsis of the entire video, I suppose. I mean, it's no weirder than anything else that was going on in the video, I'll be real. They've also got matching fucking Instagram names as well, because of course they do. Mr. Patrick G, 43. Definitely not a G, by the way. Like, he's not my G, I'll put it that way. And then Miss Sarah G, 23, I suppose. Yeah, they've done it in a way that makes it look as though they're married, which, I mean, if you put the fucking proposal video next to it, is even stranger.
That is brand synergy.
What are you fucking talking about? They have the same last name because it's a daddy-daughter. You take the fucking dad's last name. It's not because they look like they're married. It's because it's his daughter and they share the last name. What? That is so fucking... I'm sorry. This is dumb. And I don't even think
some of
this
the
family this much.
some of
They
them
are weirdos, but this is just fucking stupid. What are you talking about?
It's definitely
listen, I like Danky's content, but like, yeah, that's like a normie commentary reach. It's T.
God.
This is T. This is a T channel reach.
Majority said it's the Mr. and Mrs. part, but the thing is, you can be a Miss or Mrs. as a because we have to remember that the daughter is a grown adult.
Yeah.
So they would be called Miss or Mrs.
And then you got and it'd be dumb. It would be different, right? It'd be different if the mom had an online presence as well.
Right.
And like and then somehow the online presence was like separated from them. We know that's where he got it from. I'm not like, listen, it's just like a weird nitpick. Because he's constantly highlighting how like people are putting too much stock into like their physical pseudoscience dynamic. I think that goes for the accounts as well.
Yeah.
It's so fucking weird. They could do Junior or whatever. I don't think they could do Junior.
I mean, maybe the son can, I guess, but I don't think the son's named after Patrick. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Don't tell me that's not intentional. That's definitely fucking.
I don't mean the show so hard, but Peak 30's hour-long video was better. I mean, there's 3 videos that were on. I have 3 videos, and the last one is the most up to date. So,
cool. That's crazy.
We'll get there.
intentional, and this is why the videos alone in isolation may not be that bad, some of them, but when you pair it up with everything else, yeah, it's very obvious what vibe they're going for, and I guess they're trying to, the whole theme of this account, I feel as though, is plausible deniability. Like, they're trying to, like, just skirt on that line of doing just enough to where there's a certain group of people that might believe it's all just harmless family fun, and if they're lucky, those people might even defend them against the—
Hey, Melody Necco, thank you so much for becoming a camera operator. Thank you, thank you.
Melodico became a member.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
See, here's the problem I have with this line of logic too, though. Like, I
Mhm.
can definitely see it being a rage baiting thing. They're feeding into it.
Yeah.
But if they're feeding into it so much, why do they constantly make response like live streams?
Yeah,
And response videos being like, "No, we're not." Like, it's like if I were feeding into something, if somebody said we're like, God, I don't know, they made a joke saying that like I'm chronically fuck. I like.
You're chronically fuck?
I can't think of like a good one that doesn't make me sound like a freak, okay? Like, let's say I rob banks. Like, I have the reputation of robbing banks when I don't, but I want to feed into that. I would just make a lot of content of me holding money and be like, ooh, where did I get it from? And I wouldn't be like on camera be like, I don't rob banks.
Yeah.
But also, ooh, where do I get this money? Like, it's like, why doing both at the same time is really weird.
Well, it is really interesting. Yeah, there is already
To the bit. Like,
there is a blueprint for incest rage bait. It is the Thorpes. You got to look into them. It's actually kind of crazy.
That's gross. I'd rather kill myself.
No, you can't do that. You can't do that. Hey, Stonebridge, thank you so much for becoming a member again.
Became a member.
Thank you.
The awful critics that accuse them of being weird.
Yeah, plausible deniability is a fine line because yeah, you're actively saying they're doing just enough to seem like they're fucking, but not fucking. And it's one of those things where it's like, okay, so let's say that there's actual issues within the family dynamic, regardless of the account being made, right? Like, why would anybody want to be that? K-Hawk, you're about to give birth!
Cutcast became a member.
9 months.
Cutcast celebrates 9 months of membership.
The baby has come to term. Thank you, K-Hawk.
The baby's arriving.
The baby is arriving. The baby is crowning right now. Tell little Huck to welcome their sibling with open arms.
I'm so
Someone asked me the other day, would I ever want to work in L&D? And I'm like, fuck no.
What's that?
Labor and delivery.
Oh, God, no. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, that's not me.
No.
Incestuous.
It's
God bless, though.
I just don't like.
My cousin does that. My cousin does that, actually.
I just don't I don't particularly care for it. As a guy, there's like other things too, and as just a person, I just don't particularly care for it.
So you just like hate women?
Kendra Tent update.
And any
She
birthing
released
body?
a sample of her book. It is so freaking bad.
Stonebridge, thank you so much. Yeah, I've been following her.
Oh, thank God.
Someone please send me her book. I need to do a stream on this right now.
Oh, but it's crazy. Like, have you heard the new lore that like she thinks that her landlords are obsessed with her?
Yeah, I think you've told me about this.
It's so crazy. So crazy.
Chat, would you like to watch me go over the Kendra lore? It'll be like 8 hours long. I'm gonna outbeat the last stream.
No. I swear it actually,
yeah.
if you watch compilations, it does get a lot faster. Luckily for Kendra, unlike like this kind of stuff, people caught on and stitched a lot together immediately. They stitched a lot together. It's like one 1 hour video, one 1.5 hour video, and then one like 20-minute video.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
working on that thumbnail right as we
Did you
speak.
just
No, I'm kidding.
Pluto, Little Huck, and Timu Tony Stark? Are you calling me Timu Tony Stark?
Oh my God.
Yes, chat. It's not Iron Man. It's Iron Lad.
It's Iron Ball.
It's Iron Ball.
Hell yeah. These counts, by the way. I feel like if it is one person that runs everything, it's the dad.
Seems like any time Teresa tries to get into the video clip.
Wait, Mr. Huck is Timu? Is Timu Tony Stark? Don't say that about Mr. Huck. And yes, chat, you have
Red
hit
heart emoji. Dog emoji.
another
red heart
goal.
Puppy.
It's
Feed the
time
dog.
to feed the puppers. It's time to give her treats. Go, Kato, take it away.
Feed that dog now on the opera. Yeah.
Yeah, go everyone! Say
Oh
hello, go!
yeah!
Big one up the Go Cato! Okay, come here, girl.
On the up extreme.
There you go,
Oh, yeah.
girl. And yes, chat, if you want to feed that dog like Goat Cato does, you know what to do. We hit those goals here at stream. And remember, like and subscribe, hit the dono goals, do what you like to do with your life. Spend your money elsewhere. And elsewhere is my pocket. Thank you.
Flip or be a part of Sarah and Patrick's dynamic. She is quickly brushed off by them and looks like the third wheel.
So Teresa, I suppose, is the name of the wife/mother in this family, and this clip here is from a YouTuber called Behind the Screen, who has covered this family extensively, so go show support to them. I'm going to steal a clip from your video, pal, without giving you credit, so there you go.
Hi, you gonna eat that? I'm eating it right now. No, you're not. What do you think I'm chewing on?
That was a fucking...
Okay. People do that. My family does this. Chloe's seen this. My family does this.
I've not seen them go near you like this.
Say
What are you
that
talking
the
about?
mom looks
No, mine.
younger than the daughter. Like
She
I
does
don't know.
kind of got that face.
It's that, and that's the mentality. I don't know. I don't want to diagnose. I don't know anything
no.
about their. She kind of like the way that she acts. If you watch videos of her, they really have to kind of instruct her behind the camera to do certain things. And I'm like, this woman doesn't act like somebody who has like full like the light is not turned on upstairs a little bit. And I don't mean to say that to be rude. It's just so weird how they kind of have to like not police her, that's not the word. Like kind of
Guide her.
Guide her, yeah. It's so bizarre. I'm like, does this woman not think for herself? Is there something going on there? Is she a little
Touched. Chat, I think what Lacey is saying is that this entire family needs to take the RADS test together. Like a family bonding experience. Which one of you has autism? You get a diagnosis and you get a diagnosis.
I think the mom does have a mental disability. I don't remember if it was confirmed. Okay, so I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I just don't know how to say it in a correct
Problematic.
PC
I'm
way.
gonna have to make a video on
Oh.
you.
I'm gonna say that's not problematic. I'm sorry.
Is that before or after your
Shame.
Ponder video?
I'm after. Actually, no, before. Worse than
Kato, we might need to have a conversation later.
Gulp.
Not like that. I mean for my coverage.
Okay.
Not like that.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Add
yeah.
me. Add me for later.
I took two tests to
hit me
see
up
again,
whenever.
and yep, I'm very autistic.
Stupid question from Teresa, to be fair. Like, she is in the middle of eating, and then you asked her, do you want to eat that? No wonder they don't want her around. She's very silly. No, that is quite silly, though. Like, if you're in the middle of eating something and someone asks you, oh, you can eat that, mate. It's like, you fucking, like, what do you think I'm doing, mate? She was probably the one behind the camera in the engagement video, though.
Your tongue?
Come back over here.
Why would I chew on my tongue?
What?
Why would I chew on my tongue?
Really?
What?
Oh, it's kind
Really?
of sweet though.
It's too hot for
I like the
Fucking
mom.
hell, they are
see?
awful to her.
She's
Like, I know I was just a bit, like,
happy.
I understood it for a second there because she was being a bit silly, but now I understand that she just wants to get involved in the it was probably just her wanting to get involved in the conversation, actually. So I take back what I said about her, actually. I'm sorry, Teresa, mate. Not Teresa May. Fuck her. Teresa Mate, with the T at the end. Just my accents are weird. The things that you do physically to your daughter in every video and how close you get for your wife to attempt to give you an innocent, like, this is innocent. This you cannot claim to be incestuous or weird. What she is doing there is a completely normal, innocent thing for any family to do. And you're acting as though this is too far. It's just fucking awful. Now I feel bad for Teresa. They both look sick of her, man. They both look sick of her. She just wanted a fucking hug.
I do.
Bye. Can I have a hug?
I suppose. You know we're not supposed to be touching anymore.
What is this cut? Why are all these clips happening in the same video? Like, if it's too hot for a hug from your wife, but it's not too hot to dance around like a fucking plunker in the park, then all that tells me...
Dude,
A fucking plunker.
The cut
A
was
plunker.
I forget how much the British hate the fat. They do. They do.
No, they're so mean over there, dude.
They hate the rotund. Never be rotund.
And it's not that different from America. They're just like meaner about it over there. When I was living over there, dude, like they would even comment on like my ex's family were super sweet. They're very nice people. But like the way they would comment on my food and stuff, or like I actually did gain some weight when I was there because mind you, I was leaving like a bad situation. Okay, this is lore time. I was leaving a bad situation, so I was literally like underweight. Like I barely ate. Okay, so I would go to there when I went to live over there for a little while. I'm finally eating normal amounts of food, and I'm gaining normal amounts of weight back, and I would just get like a little like poke or a pinch in my side, and they'd be like, "Huh,
Yeah, that's
more of you now." And I was just like, "Oh, what the fuck?"
awful.
Yeah.
I was like, "What the
That's
fuck?" I mean, now I don't give a fuck, but I was like, literally, like, "Oh no."
All right. Well,
Oh my God.
I'm
Me
gonna
is that you don't
call
want your
it.
wife
I'm
around.
gonna
Like, yeah.
bounce off, but
Okay,
Volcano,
Lazy.
hit me up. All right.
Yeah, hit lazy. It's like specifically hurt them.
Why do you want me to hurt? All right. Goodbye, everybody. Good night.
Good night, lazy.
Thank you for joining us. Bye.
Thank you. I can't believe Ace is not here.
Big hearts to Lazy.
Yeah.
07's in the chat for Lazy. Thank you for joining us.
07's in the chat for lazy, and 0 zeros for Ace because he's such a cuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. She is a third wheel. She's absolutely being treated like some third wheel here. I fucking hate that I have a shirt similar to that as well. Yeah, he's actually wearing something that like I wear, which really bothers me.
He's just a little happy dad.
Have to throw that fucking outfit away.
Too hot for a group hug, but then 30 seconds later, it's suddenly the perfect temperature for a daddy-daughter embrace. And before
You're insane, Goat. I hate that you.
I'm sorry.
I hate that you also do the voice because Cloudy also does the voice.
Yeah, it's funny.
It's so fun. Yeah.
Yeah, have fun.
You're
You
just a
literally
hater.
pulled out. Yeah, you literally pulled out All Might from God knows where. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Just because Ace and I have something special going on, because I groom him, like it's nothing important.
You're admitting that live?
That's my job. What the fuck?
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
what
right.
the
That's right.
fuck?
That's right.
What the flip?
You can have him on weekends, I guess. I
That's
don't
true.
know.
Can you tell him to cut his hair a little bit? It's just he needs to
Yeah.
fix it. Like the mop is not working. If he could just be a little
I don't
cleaner,
even know what it looks like.
maybe a mullet. Like, could we get him to get like a
Ew.
mullet? Or
Dude, that'd be so sick.
it
Just
would
give him like
be.
Ethan hair.
Yeah. Or you know what, cornrows. We just gotta like get.
Oh my God.
This fucking kid's gonna kill me one of these days.
before anybody jumps on me, a father and a daughter giving each other a hug is normal. It's fine. I have no problem with that. But given the dynamic and the context of the particular situation and the people we are talking about, it's a little bit strange. And by a little, I mean a lot. But this is a good segue, I think, into the next part of the video where I said we should maybe re-examine Sarah and Patrick's dynamic a little bit.
Just facts behind the screen. Big ups to you. Go show us some support. She was covering these two when it was like retro, not before it was even cool to talk about them. Like before that big viral video went along, she was on these two. I mean, they do. Like, if you told me this was a couple, I would believe you, which is horrifying. Because why are they gazing at each other like so longingly and lovingly? And they're always looking at each other's lips as well. It's all. It's just all kinds of fucked up, man. Anyway, recently they've addressed their absence from the internet and also their trolls. So let's see what they have to say about all this backlash that they're getting.
Hi guys. So I know everybody's been wondering where we're at, and I'm
Yeah.
sorry. We've gotten a lot of messages. People are concerned what's going on. We're fine. The grind to 50K took a lot out of us. Posting 3 times a day, sometimes 4, doing lives at least once a week, and working full time. It got to be much.
Yeah.
Also, unfortunately, our trolls are the worst in the world. Like,
Yeah.
they are all over us, even in real life. Okay,
Yep.
we've had to deal with a lot of in real life attacks from them recently.
Yeah.
And we're starting to wonder if it's even worth it. So I don't know when we'll be back. I don't know if we'll be back.
Hey, don't fuck it. Don't touch the poo. I don't know how many times I gotta say that, but just like don't actually bother these people in real life. It's just don't do it. It just always ends poorly because it allows these people to be victims if they're actually doing something wrong. That's always been my thing. Just don't touch the poo because then they become victims. Just a thought.
Back because honestly
there's more trolls than there are supporters, and there's just not enough supporters to drown out the meanness of the trolls.
Okay, on a real, if they're being like harassed in public, I suppose it depends on the level of like what they mean when they say harassment. People are confronting them like physically, then yeah, that's all kind of fucked up. Even like verbal abuse is also fucked up. But if they're sort of approaching them and calmly telling them in a way that's like, I guess, reasonable, that the content that they are making is inappropriate and shouldn't be done for X and Y reasons, I understand that some people may see that as unwarranted, especially because it's just not something that you need to do in person. But I'd also understand the need to do such a thing in your mind. It's not something that I personally would do if I seen these two in
No,
public. but
I
if you did-
don't.
No.
There's no
No.
reason to approach a stranger and tell them how you feel.
No, don't do
There's
it.
really not. I don't agree with that at all. Sorry.
That's just weird and parasocial, I think. I don't
Yeah.
know. Like,
Yeah.
It's such a T thing to do. I think that's the difference is that it's such a T thing. And like
I get why people think this is weird, because to an outsider, it does look weird, right?
Yeah.
But at the same time, all of these allegations are merely like speculation, even with the
Yes.
accounts from what we know. So it's kind of just like, why would you go after people in the real world and confront them on something that you aren't even like 100% sure of? Just being like, I think you guys are like fucking or something. Like, that's weird.
Yeah, I think that, yeah, that's like, hey, I think the content you post is inappropriate because a lot of people think that you're having sex with your daughter. I know you're probably not having sex with your daughter, but maybe you should, like, okay. It's also this weird thing too, where it's like, to certain people, like, content making is like ways of getting out of poverty or other things like that. So it's like, it's always that thing where it's like, I don't like yucking other people's yums, especially if it's like, oh, they're making content, they're making money off of it. I don't particularly give a fuck.
Yeah, because here's the thing. Let's say the either extreme is what it is, right? If they're just doing a bit, you're still being a weirdo and confronting them in person, and they're just gonna be like, okay, whatever. Or if they really just don't know,
Yeah.
you're still, again, there's no good way to approach these people about this, right? The most you could do is leave a comment about how you feel, but do it on their social media platforms. Why would you? I just don't, again, I'm getting like secondhand embarrassment thinking about approaching some people in public to tell them how I feel about their content.
Yeah, it's so weird. Again, there's just a level of parasociality and lack of rules of engagement, which I always find funny because people think like we're fucking crazy, right? Like people think that like we on this side are really crazy because we comment on this stuff, or sometimes we interview like some of like the weirdest people on the internet, but then like you're just actively poking a bear. I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, like talking about one thing and then going after someone in real life is an entirely different thing, dude. Like, come on.
Like, yes, is going to meet Cyrax incredibly funny? Yes. But I wouldn't do it because, like, there's a rules of engagement thing. But again, Cyrax gets enough police calls from his local community, and it's not trolls, which is crazy. Like, that's one of the things. You know, we know someone who's tangentially, potentially, maybe sold drugs to Cyrax.
Oh.
Yeah.
Lord?
One of these days.
I wouldn't really think any less of you. Because this is the sort of thing that needs to be addressed and stopped. There are definitely a lot of trolls, though. Like, I know I usually hate when people like this say trolls because they're sort of classing all of the trolls with all of the people who are genuinely concerned about the well-being of whoever may be involved in this situation, which I feel as though is really irresponsible and also detaches yourself from the real genuine criticism that you are worthy of. But there are still definitely a lot of trolls that are handling it in ways that are wildly inappropriate. It's also important to remember that probably most of the people who are angry or don't enjoy this content and are trying to express that to you are people with genuine concern about the nature of your relationship, which I feel is totally reasonable when you consider the type of videos that you are putting out.
And it's not, I mean, if it was just online, it would be one thing, but with them coming out our real life friends.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I haven't seen anything that's overly incestuous. Like,
again, just weird.
It's cringe.
I'm so detached from like the family I do talk to, because I don't have any contact with my parents anymore, right? But the family I do talk to, like we're not close. I don't sit next to them. We're not super touchy feely. I call them very sparingly. You know what I mean? So to me, if they tried to get up all over me and try to get like super touchy with me or like grab my food, I would go fucking insane. But like this is just a different way to be, and it's a bit weird. And the purity ring was sus as fuck, but I think that about anyone doing that.
Yeah.
So,
and yes, chat, I know it gets worse. I do understand that it gets worse, but like at this juncture, they're just weirdos.
Yeah.
And there are more popular. So this is like a really interesting digress tidbit. Cloudy and I this morning watched the Ned Fulmer I'm Back podcast with his wife.
Bro, doxing me?
How is that a dox that we watched it together?
Bro's doxing me right now.
You've told people you live in the L of A.
That's different. Huh? Dude, okay, LA sucks because I could say I live in LA. You know, that means nothing. It means nothing. It just means Southern California. It could be anywhere in LA.
You'll live in Jersey soon, and then it'll be all different. And then you'll say Jersey sucks.
Oh, dude, I'm a dumbass. I thought when he said Ned Fulmer, that's why you said, why are you doxing me? I was like, what? I didn't hear the LA part, dude. I'm so dumb.
You're all good. You're all good. No, we watched I don't know. We watched the Ned thing this morning together. It
Yeah.
was, I don't know. I'll let you speak first since you're
It
going.
was like, but I think one of the things was what they didn't think about, and Claudia and I both kind of came away with it, was like they were getting followed by paparazzi and everybody, and they're like, where they are internet shitters even with a million multi-million sub channels. They're not Mr. Beast. They weren't they're not like the upper echelon of YouTubers. Like they're part of a percent, but they're not a part of like the top percent unironically. And so like it is interesting when like even people, so if you think about it, people that large don't understand what the fame backlash looks like. And those are people who are media trained. Those are people who had multiple companies. Those are people who traveled all over the world. These are just two fucking people in bumblefuck wherever. And so if you're visiting them, harassing them, calling them, sending them hate mail, or even if you're trying to say, hey, I think the way you interact with your daughter is grossly inappropriate, how is any of that going to solve the problem? It just doesn't. None of that's going to solve it. You actually make them more insular because they are being told that their lives are incorrect. And so they're not going to think, oh, maybe I should change my life. They think, oh, these people are just jealous of me or they don't understand us. And so they go further into it. That happens every time with these things. It never turns out the way people want it to turn out.
Yeah.
Our family.
That's why we've made our Instagrams private, because we just don't need that.
Yeah, we gotta protect ourselves and our family and our friends. So honestly, the small amount of money that we make from TikTok just doesn't compensate us for all that.
Yeah.
We may do a live coming up here soon. We may not, but any lives that we do from now on will be subscriber only because we're just not going to deal with any more of the comments.
Yeah. Every time we do lives, we can't answer a lot of the questions because most of them are trolls.
And they drown out all of the genuine questions because they go by so fast.
So now I'm wondering if this is actually rage bait and their goal is to enrage people or make people annoyed about their relationship, or if this is genuinely how they interact with each other and what they believe to be a normal father and daughter relationship. Either which way, that it's bad, but it's bad for different reasons, right? Because if it's rage bait, it's bad because the digital footprint that you're leaving willingly, just also the mindset that comes behind, like the willingness to do something so disgusting to garner attention and views. But then if it's real, that's also a whole bag of worms, because as much as you might not be lying to people, it's one of the few situations where lying to people might actually be the better alternative. That last clip with the wife really did annoy me, by the way. I do actually feel right bad for her. That wasn't cool. That really wasn't cool.
I mean, I kind of have
doing a lot of soul searching.
Go on.
If you were to look at this without the bias or without the whole thing in your head where it's like, oh, there's incestuous undertones to this, would any normal person who just comes across this think of it as weird, or would they be like, oh, they're probably just a little bit autistic or something, but they're having fun. Oh well, I'm gonna scroll. So the whole thing.
Yeah,
about,
I
like,
can't
this
think.
is gonna follow
Yeah.
you. It's gonna follow you.
Yeah.
I mean, what?
Like, how?
Yeah, I can't sit here and say that I agree with that at all. I think that people are coming away very weird with this, where it's like,
I said Mr. Crumpet is pissing me off.
yeah, like,
no, if I was just to like see them again, I know people said it gets worse, but until I see that, you know, if I was just to see them again, a bit cringe, don't like the purity ring thing, but again, it's okay, you know.
Yeah.
Again, unfortunately, our line is the Thorpes.
Yeah, sure. But I think it's like Cosimo says that, like, at the very least, they're just sheltered, like a sheltered Christian family.
Yeah.
Which at a certain point, like, is that criminal? No. I don't believe it's trolling because people are calling out a couple of incest baiting freaks. Yeah, like, that's what I think too. Like, I don't, because there's nothing particularly that's incest baity. I'm sorry. Not gonna lie, it's kind of ew, but not so disgusting. Yeah, that's like Pimenta saying, yeah.
A lot of thinking. If we want to continue this journey, I do have other TikTok endeavors that the trolls can't find that are actually doing well right now.
So is he possibly referring to AI accounts, like the ones that he was accused of and denied? Like, what could he be referring to there? Like faceless channels? He's not fucking managing TikTok accounts. He doesn't know how, like, what could he possibly be referring to there? The subscriber-only chat as well. Like, I feel as though people are
the AI
just going to subscribe purely to troll as well, which is why maybe it is still rage bait and they're trying to gorge trollers over to like give them money.
Again, the only thing that you could say is maybe a troll is like the fact that they what the fuck is it, the porn account, the AI erotica slop is tied to her dad's ego. That's cringe and gross, right? But
Yeah.
I hate to break it to y'all. Adults look at porn.
Yeah,
I was about to say that. Like, it's weird, yeah, but dude.
Okay, let's say that he does make that account. What does that have to do with his daughter, though? Like shitty to say. What does that have to do with his daughter? Like,
but his daughter could see the account. You don't understand. She's an adult minor.
okay.
Ah.
Send this dude to the ACC.
Well, fuck it. What if the daughter's the one that told him to do it? What if the daughter said, "Yeah, you should make like this like weird porn account because it's tiki funny." He wrote erotica. He wrote erotica that
Sorry,
sounded like him and his daughter. Okay, we'll get there.
Maybe they are being completely genuine once again and really do want support for the way that they're treating each other.
And I just don't know if we're gonna just cut this out completely or just keep it to once a week or what we're gonna do. So just know that we're all right. We're fine.
Yeah, we're good.
Everything's going good. We're doing really well.
Do you reckon anyone's like actually watching this video like, no, I love your content so much. I fucking every day wake up hoping that you've uploaded
Somebody
more
is,
lip-sync
yeah.
videos and dancing
Yeah,
and abusing
somebody.
your wife, and being horrible to your wife every day. I just love it.
Again, I hate to tell you this. If you think that's being horrible to your spouse, whoa, buddy! Oh, you should see some other people.
I would think it would be more terrible if he forced her to be on camera. It seems like
Yeah.
disrespect to your wishes, but I don't know. That's just
Also, they're not like shoving her off camera and saying that she's unwanted. The only thing was like, honey, it's too hot for this. Which again, the dude is weird, but like, ugh. The dude is cringe. That's all it is. And the content isn't he knows the content isn't his wife. It's not a family channel. It's a father-daughter channel. Like, I hate to be content brained for a second, but like, he knows what it is and isn't.
So much, and the fact that you're thinking of quitting just makes me want to die.
It's just I'm just tired of it.
Yeah, so am
honestly. Tired of dealing with trolls and not enough people to support us. And I mean, we know we have.
I will say this is kind of DSP coded though. Guys, you're not paying enough to kill the trolls. This is very DSP coded though. I will say this.
People that love us, but there's too many trolls. So
We started this account to have fun, and it's just become the laughing stock of TikTok, and we don't want that.
it's become worse and it's become not fun anymore. It's become a chore.
Yeah.
And that's just not what we want. So anyway, just know that we're all right. And if you genuinely care,
I feel so bad for them. What a shame that they're not having fun talking about his daughter's virginity anymore. I wish that that was still an enjoyable experience for them, but oh man, what a shame. They're not having fun anymore. In an ideal world, he'd be having the fucking time of his life dismissing his wife for his daughter. So unfortunately, it's just not as fun for him to do such a thing anymore.
as far as the trolls go, they can keep doing whatever they're doing. It's whatever. We'll always beat them, beat their crap in real life.
He's gonna beat the trolls up in real life. That's pretty fun. It's really fun. I'd love to see that. To be fair, the type of wee little shit that's actually gonna like get mouthy to you in public, they are probably like some scrawny little rat. You probably could take him, to be fair.
I just don't want to keep dealing with it, so we may just say the hell with it.
Yeah.
Imagine you get fucking pulled up on by the daddy and daughter dream team in public. You've left a mean comment, they track you down, you open your door, and these fucking two are stood outside there like, heard you've been chatting shit.
You know what? Would be based. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Reddy. I heard you've been chatting shit.
Patrick does like a little twirl before he like
Mhm.
peeks you or something.
Yeah. Is this guy experiencing culture shock? It does.
Oh yeah, have you? Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit rude. Have you not just seen like kind of like weird white people in the wild?
Breathe.
True.
You okay?
As a white person, I can confirm. I'm one of them.
What was wrong? What did you do? Sorry, she was
She
like
just choked.
She was
Because
choking
okay,
on
because she
nothing.
because she lays like that and she puts pressure on her neck because she's a little dumbass, and then she chokes herself because she doesn't realize she needs to like lift her head fully to fucking breathe.
Have you seen her do that?
Yes, she's dumb. I love her so much, but she's actually kind of dumb.
She is
I
our
love her with
baby.
my whole heart, but she literally would just lay there and choke herself, and then she didn't get up until she coughed.
Me too, Leia. Our dog has autism. Let her be.
Dogtism.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I think I would actually be terrified. Like, how have you found my address?
I hope you all have a great day, and we may see you again soon. We may not, but it is what it is.
I mean, it's a video. It's just a normal. I don't know exactly what to say. I'm honestly still stuck on the mental image of people fighting this man in like a Street Fighter type scenario. All these comments saying this is so sad. I'm so sorry to hear this. People need a life. Keep doing what you guys and don't let these people take over. And then sorry guys.
Again,
as well.
yeah,
Actually, they've got some
people-
support. Oh wait, hang on. Comments aren't available because you're not mutual friends with.
Yeah, this is how it is.
Yeah, like, okay, what are people supposed to shit on him for saying, "Hey, my fucking family is getting harassed in public. This isn't fun anymore."
Yeah.
Like,
well, because here's the thing.
I'll eat my words if it gets worse, right? But at the moment, if this is where it ends, right? If this was the only video, I'd be like, bruh.
And again, like, it's one of those things where, like, yes,
It's what Lazy said. You're reaching hard.
Yeah, and this is something interesting because it's like there are 3 videos, but like, I don't see the moment yet. I don't see the moment where it drops. I know we have 2 more videos, but like I don't feel the drop yet.
The dad and
Yeah.
daughter dream team.
Like, you know what
I
I
feel
mean?
like maybe they should have dropped the more serious stuff first and then, gone from there and be
Yes.
like, this ties into that. And also, like, I understand that, yeah, it probably gets worse and stuff like that, right? But the reaching is really ironic to me. And
Yeah.
especially given, the situation that he was in, like a year ago? It's like, why would you not be a
Yeah.
little bit more considerate of that, especially when it comes to the doxing and harassment aspect? Like, wouldn't you be a little bit more understanding? I don't know.
Yeah, I kind of agree with that. Like, I'm not like, and again, this isn't like, it's not isolated to Denki Jabbo because a lot of people have looked into these people and have asserted. It's just like I do predominantly like Denki's content, but this is one where he's kind of losing me right now. I will say that because this one specifically feels like culture shock in a way for him specifically. This is what this is so far. Like, Nick is not green coded. Yeah. This is that video on the do you guys? I don't know if Goat is old enough. But
that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, they all did. He
Don't
does
forget
that.
Danka Jarbo and others like him are just hopping on a trend, and he always reacts this way. It's what his audience wants.
I know, but I will say this. I don't fault him for it because this is his primary source of income. Do what you need to do as a content creator. Live streaming is a little bit different. We could be a little bit more personal because of the way we kind of like interact with you guys. But like, yes. What I was going to say though is like, if you guys remember the Barry, the fucking American, Korean, Japanese idol group where the lead singer was a white woman who constantly was like, oh, my Asian boyfriend. It was incredibly cringe and weird, but God, do I not care about that looking back at it. Well, I didn't really care to begin with, but like, it was called Sorbet or something, and she called herself like Barry Chan. Very bizarre video.
Yeah, and they got like owned by the internet because they were like just like white people like.
Well, she was, and the other 2 were Asian,
pretending
and a lot of people kept saying that the white one was trapping and tokenizing the 2 Asian women that she was working with, and they like weren't friends at all. Yes. Oh my God, they went fucking crazy over them. Granted, she didn't help herself. She didn't help herself for like doing.
I mean, maybe
like,
you don't treat your boyfriend like a piece of exotic meat. I don't think that's that. You can get criticized for that, I think.
Yeah.
I don't know that much else about it aside from like all the singing stuff. I just remember the boyfriend thing because as a brown, as you said earlier, it's always really weird when I've dated people and they've treated me as if I'm some sort of different exotic thing. Like, bro, I don't even know Spanish. Like, you gotta relax. Like, I don't
it didn't,
like if you're doing that to someone else, it's really fucking weird in my opinion.
It probably didn't help her when she was like trying to explain what her name was like, my name is Berry Chan, not Barry Chan, because Berry Chan is how you would say it in Japan. So yes, when you say my name, it's Berry Chan. And it was very, very bizarre. A white woman like doing like fucking in English. It was very weird. Yeah, it was fucking bizarre. A lot of people did feel bad after all that shit. Yeah, I did feel bad for her.
If it
was just
wasn't warranted,
embarrassing.
if it wasn't warranted, yeah, that really sucks. But it's just one of those things that's just like,
yeah,
I don't know. It just it didn't need to. The way it exploded wasn't really needed. If that makes sense.
It was the people assuming that she was abusing her friends. Like straight up. It was the assumption that it was that way. Falgi kind of said it in a Luigi voice, and I love it. Mario! Wow! Mario! There you go. There's your fucking Luigi voice, fuckers.
Thank fuck for that. So I guess that's why the comments are supportive, because they're mutual friends with them.
Hey guys, so somebody messaged me on TikTok and then sent me some pictures on Instagram that they had found of Patrick liking and commenting on some people's Instagram. And I wanted to show you guys what those were, because in his video he claimed like he just followed random accounts, which I don't think.
Oh no, now it's when he gets bad.
Is it gonna be high schoolers?
It has the same vibe as a Midwesterner saying taco.
Taco.
It's true.
Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Like, if you get caught following weird accounts, you can't just use the excuse of, I just follow random accounts for no reason whatsoever. I just happen to follow really young girls and like all their pictures. It's not like by choice or nothing. I just do it randomly to look more authentic. I mean, I'm looking at this picture here and assuming that he doesn't know this girl in real life, why the fuck are you liking pictures of random young girls when you're married with children? Oh god, you left a comment as well. Looking good, Hunter. Such an awesome young woman.
This is a young.
Ew. Yeah.
Oh, I hate everything.
Okay. Girl named Hunter. And Patrick wrote on it, "Looking good, Hunter. Such an awesome young woman."
That's
Weird.
the dad,
Just like
right?
This photo.
Mhm.
I am jealous. Your clothes are touching in your body, but I'm not. Weird.
That's
Okay.
Wait, did he say that?
I hate to break it to you again.
Where
That old men on the internet will kind of just
be
like
weird.
this.
Also,
Oh, dude. Oh, look at the quote at the bottom. Look who they're quoting.
jealous. Well, that's what I'm. Well, the quote is from somewhere, but then she says this quote, but I don't know where. This woman looks like AI for some weird reason, but I could be crazy.
Then we have this one that says, "You think you're bold?" Then
You
send
not
to
know
someone you
about
think you should."
David?
This one.
Okay,
Good
but
night, K-Hug.
Good night, K-Hawk. But like, I don't see the comments. Can you show me the comments? You say liked, but I would like to see the comments. A sky full of stars, and I'd love to stare at your boobs. Okay, can I see
This
the
is
comments?
like the cringe. This is like the cringe stuff my coworkers like on Facebook.
Can I see it though? Please put it on screen because I don't believe
Like
you.
a like doesn't mean anything to me because it's just like this is the kind of thing they put on Facebook and they laugh, they chortle, they
Yeah.
knee slap. They're like, oh, I can't wait to show this
yeah.
to my wife or whatever.
Yes, remember that time Ted Cruz liked porn videos on 9/11? Yes, I do. I do remember that.
He
the
was
greatest
sad.
day.
He was looking for a pick me up. Come on.
Does Falgi know what? Go the David stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been
Yeah.
tracking it because
okay.
out of obviously out of respect, I'm not gonna fucking ambulance chase, but there's evidence that shit went down through Discord.
Yeah, it's better to wait to see what else comes up. But it's what's out now is very sad. It's very fucking sad.
Very sad, and everyone's sitting here being like, "Why is a 13-year-old?"
Anyway, back to Ted Cruz and gooning. He was gooning in his darkest hour. Thank you, Reddy.
He was. He was remembering the towers fell as his erected.
What? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm so scared.
Okay, so Ted Cruz, the politician guy, he got caught on Twitter. This is back when you could see likes. He got caught on Twitter liking porn videos on 9/11.
I think he actually retweeted a porn video, unironically. I think it wasn't likes. I think it was he retweeted a fucking like a hardcore porn video.
Nah, he's
stars and I still stare at your boobs.
Why is he liking these fucking, like, this is his pattern. This is his pattern. This is what he finds entertaining, I guess. What he does in his fucking free time, he just scrolls Instagram and looks at young women when he has a wife and children. He does he's on a fucking public platform. He has a TikTok. He has people who look at him and observe his online activity and he's still doing this shit. It's shameless. It's either shameless, stupid.
Okay, but this was okay. So from what I understand, if I can't see them, one of them was from 2023. They weren't popular until this past year. Who's David and is he okay? I fucking hope not. Well, listen, if he didn't do it, he didn't do it. But there was unfortunately a young child died, and their dismembered corpse was found in a car that he owned. And there are connections between the two of them. I will not go into it. You can look it up.
Stupid or rage bait once again.
Are you cheating on his daughter?
He's cheating on his daughter with other daughters. Imagine cheating on your daughter who you were already cheating on your wife with.
And this one, this and you bent over the balcony.
Is that fucking Big Ben, or is that just a clock in daughter who you were already cheating on your wife with?
And this one, this and you bent over the balcony.
Okay, but I don't.
Wait, what if it's about his wife though? Like, have they
Yeah,
not
what if these are
considered
secret
that?
messages to his wife?
Yeah, like have you ever seen those relationship goal TikToks or something like that? And you send it to your partner, you like it and save it, and you're like, that's just so us. Bro, what if he's just thinking about, his wife been over the balcony? You
Yeah,
know?
also, unfortunately or fortunately, I don't really give a shit. There are couples that role play meeting each other for the first time or cheating and having like fucking rage sex Or maybe he's just a gooner. He
Not
could
a
be
groomer, just a gooner.
Yeah, well. Listen, he can be a freak and still not fuck his daughter.
True. He could have that fantasy with his wife and still not fuck his daughter. I hate to
Mhm.
break it to everybody here.
Yep.
Or is that just a clock in America?
Did you know we were from London?
Again,
Yeah, but
I'm
no, it's
waiting
not
for
big,
it to
it's
get
got bisexual
worse,
lighting
and
in it.
I
It would
hate
never
that
happen.
our threshold of how shit this can get is the Thorpes.
Yeah, but still, like, there's just not
I keep saying it, oh my fucking god.
there's nothing conclusive right now. And that's what's killing me, that there's nothing conclusive. But you know what's conclusive? Liking and subscribing.
It would never have that in London.
So take what you want with this, you guys.
I didn't even mention the fucking bent over the balcony bit because I was too focused on the bisexual lighting and Big Ben. I'm glad. I'm not even gonna fucking say anything to that. Like, what do you want me to say? Oh, that's weird. Brilliant. Great analysis there. Thank you. I don't want to picture Daddy from Daddy and Daughter Dream Team. Patrick, his name. It's an Irish name as well, which is a shame. Looks bad on the Irish.
Goes to show, like, there's somewhat of a pattern here. So yeah, let me know what you guys think.
Close doors a butt smack. All right, let's
He wants to
fucking
fuck his
actually try to figure
partner.
out
There's
this
a
is-
pattern here,
let's watch this.
guys. What
25
the
seconds.
hell?
He wants to, like, okay, hot take, and it's a hot take, but it's a reality. It's a true thing. There are adult men who want to, I can't believe I'm actually saying this, who want to have sex with young women that are who are close in age to their daughters, but don't want to fuck their daughters. I hate to tell you this, we, like, as a society, we tokenize women between the age of 18 to about 24. And guys think that that's hot. I'll sit here and say it. Motherfuckers, you've thought about fucking the babysitter once. You're like, oh, you know, she's old enough. Maybe if my wife gets away, I'll flirt with her a little bit. I see you fucking freaks. I don't think you want to fuck your kids, but I see you fucking freaks. You want to fuck the babysitter. Or maybe your wife and you want to fuck the babysitter. Or your husband and husband
Yeah, a
want
lot
to
of
fuck the babysitter.
Not
Or-
to be all like a porn brain or whatever, right? But it's also just like it's like so categorized.
Yes.
Right? Like, oh the stepdaughter, the babysitter, the nanny, it's like, okay.
The janitor.
The janitor, yes. Yes.
Johnny Sins, my goat.
Or the truck
Real.
driver, because, you know, I'm sure there's a market for goat somewhere. Someone will love goat as a truck driver.
Hong Kong.
Yeah, Ace.
I mean, we all know that he's the pillow princess.
True.
True.
Damn, outing him live? Crazy.
Listen, he's just doing gape training right now. That's why he's not on stream.
Why? Who taught you that word? You cannot stop saying it.
Oh my god.
You will not stop saying it, bro. So who taught you that? I'm gonna talk to them.
Wait, what is it? Booty boot camp? That's what it, yeah, it's booty boot camp. There we go.
That's not what that
Do you
is.
not know what booty boot camp is?
It was just an exercise thing that people twisted into something terrible.
No, it's you listen, you get progressively bigger butt plugs.
Oh.
Bruh.
I don't know, man. Maybe. It was bad enough for her to be like, no, don't, we're on camera. Which sort of implies that if they weren't on camera, it would be a normal thing to do. Like,
What are you saying?
The arm thing.
close door to butt smack. All right, let's fucking actually try to figure out if this is. Let's watch the video. It's only 5 seconds long.
He fucking rubbed into her. That's all it was. All he did was fucking swing his arm.
I don't know, man. Maybe. It was bad enough for her to be like,
he's
oh,
Thank you,
no, we're
Jabbo.
on
Can I
camera.
have
Sort
your
of implies, like,
GameCube?
I have a purple GameCube somewhere.
Well, I didn't see it, so.
I don't know if it works or if it has cobwebs on it. I would love to get like a GameCube and try to get some old games. I'm sure we could find like do you know there is a store actually near me? It's next to an arcade that sells like jailbroken emulated consoles. Actually kind of cool. I've never been in there before. Maybe one day we'll go. Love you too.
If they weren't on camera, it would be a normal thing to do. But he looked like he sort of held back, like he realized what he was doing and held back mid smack. So here's an alleged neighbor talking about how Sarah acted when she was younger. I used to play with Sarah in my aunt's apartment. Her mum used to be so nice and talk to my aunt, and I would always ask to play with Sarah. She would say stuff like, "My dad doesn't want me to play outside." Or I'd knock on their door, and Sarah would be the only one like not seeing that.
That you can't even verify.
Yes, yes, right. A person can't
The house
verify.
smelled like Zez, if you know what I
Actually,
mean.
I was
Oh, right.
dad.
Yeah.
Trust
Brilliant,
me,
nice.
dude.
Like Nasty and her brother would be all, oh, Sarah's in trouble, she's in the back with my dad, and the mum would be sitting on like the floor, weird as fuck. It's very difficult to read comment because of the lack of punctuation. They know how to use apostrophes, I'll give them that, but everything else they've just sort of given up on. I know that's not the point of the fucking comment, it's just that's why I'm struggling to read it. It went on
This is giving me like major ACC document vibes. The amount of documents gone over that has like speculations like this where they
Yeah.
twist shit. Oh my god, bro! Like, are we 14 or what? Please.
This is, but
so
this is a
silly.
lot of T content stuff. Like, this is how T content kind of works. Is people will start coming out of the woodwork saying things, and it's an allegation, but sometimes people run it and don't really like think about the verification process of it. They just say it's a part of the timeline. Sure, it's part of the timeline, but if you cannot verify it, it muddies the timeline.
Yeah.
I like how when you speed someone up, you realize how full of shit they are or just cringe.
Yeah, a little bit. Thanks, Redhead. Good to see you, Reddy. Give me more of your money.
For weeks, I was like, girl, where?
Reddy, I heard.
Stop bullying him.
Reddy, I heard you did something the other day, and I'm very disappointed. You should pay me to be less disappointed in you.
Sarah, for real, I took my aunt to go knock on the door because my aunt said her dad gave weird vibes. She caught him staring at the little girls who play outside the park. So we went to knock and tell me why her dad answered so mad and was like, Sarah, and slammed the door. And Sarah came to the door in pigtails and a skirt, weird too, because she was all wet. And I was like, what happened? This girl was saying she was washing dishes in the back room. So we left. You'd always see Hunter playing outside, never Sarah. I've only played with her like twice, went back to knock a week later. I think a whole new family moved in like so fast. Loki felt like her dad knew we knew. Okay, there's more as well, but like it is just it's just a comment. Like, I don't know if this is true. I'm not gonna say anything about anything. A lot of people on the Reddit are saying that this fucking lines up, but you know, just snark Reddit, so you can take it all with a.
Okay, then don't include it. You shouldn't include things that you can't verify. Other people will include it. If you cannot independently verify it, or fucking start it with alleged and end it with alleged.
Huge fucking mountain of salt. I'm not one to just believe random fucking.
And it's fair that Denki is doing this. I just like, this is just a nitpick of mine because I like, if you're going to do this, you got to be very careful because like we've done stuff like this where I always like be like, listen, you gotta look at it very like, does it fit too perfectly? Stories have come to me where interestingly a part of it is fitting too perfectly, but then it never materializes. So I'm just like, okay, sure, whatever you say, random accusatory person with no evidence, sure.
Comments on the internet. This is a video showing all their pets, I guess. And bear in mind, they live in a one-bedroom apartment. Got a bearded dragon there. It looks lovely, to be fair. I'll give them that. So gecko. You've also got a leopard gecko. What's a spider? A tarantula.
Goat, do you have any pets?
Sorry, did you ask me a question?
Yeah, do you have pets?
Oh yeah, I've got 2 cats.
You have 2 cats? What are their names?
Pippi and Pewter. They're fucking evil, dude.
Why are they evil? What do they do?
So, I actually had to order on Amazon a replacement for this, but they chewed up my USB splitter cord.
Ooh.
They did it in like 2 parts, dude. They're fucking evil. They throw
That's
temper
crazy.
tantrums too. They're smart.
That's
they act dumb, but they're fucking smart.
That's crazy.
Off the shelves.
That sucks.
Like I said, they're
Well,
fucking
like
dumb.
Yeah.
Tiles, it seems. Corn snake. This was Hunter's idea. Okay, so maybe Hunter is like his other daughter. Got a dog as well. In one bedroom, they've got too many fucking animals for a 1 bedroom. I'll be real. What is it with people on fucking TikTok having a million pets in a gaff with no adequate room? Marriage advice video. So what? He's giving marriage advice as well. Where the fuck are they filming this? Purgatory. Where are they? This is fucking. What is this? Have they gone to space to film a marriage video?
Welcome back to another episode of Marriage Advice.
Another episode. This is a series. This
about how to keep the romance alive in a long-term relationship. Telling your spouse that you love them and communicating that just helps to let them know that you love them.
What is this advice, man? Guys, if you want a good relationship, you should tell your wife that you love them because it lets you know that you love them. It lets them know you love them.
Out over this. He's just, bro. Those are just generic core values.
This is generic normie content.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't believe he loves his fucking wife. What are you fucking hearing this? This is what do you mean?
Are they in purgatory, mate? Like, that's just their backyard.
Yeah, yeah.
To be fair, though, the English don't always get to have backyards. It might be a foreign concept to him.
No, maybe. I don't think he's just English. I think he's like Irish or Scottish, and he lives in England. I can't remember which. I know there's like something because he made it like a thing. It's like, I am not a Brit or some shit like that, if I remember correctly.
Well, don't act like
Or
one.
or he's Morocco or maybe Moroccan. I can't remember. There was something from the Louis McClung shit.
Brilliant. This guy. Oh, we need to listen to him. Actually, I'm taking the piss, but like this is good advice. I never would have thought of that ever. You see him like there's no script, there's no notes prepared. He is just fucking winging it. I would have thought if you've done a series about this, you're the guy, you're a marriage advice guy. You would have come a bit more prepared.
Unironically, some people need to be told to love their wife.
That's the
Okay.
advice you give episode 1. Tell your wife you love them to maintain
Maybe
the romance.
he's giving advice from the heart. I don't know.
Listen to your heart when you know that it's true. Listen to your heart. There's nothing else you can do. I don't know where you're going, and I don't know why.
Here's how to save yourself after saying I love you on the first
Oh my
date.
god. That's crazy.
You ghost that person immediately. I'm not speaking from accidental true experience.
Hmm.
Damn.
Bro's a love bomber for real.
Wow, that's the pull.
Got multiple episodes in without "Say I Love You" being a part of the fucking advice series.
About them, and you know, that's always a good thing. Just always remember that you love each other, and just really focus on being together and just showing your affection. Yeah. Well, that's it for today, guys. So we're gonna be back.
That's it. That was it. That was the video. That was the whole fucking love advice video. That was pathetic. I'm actually angry now. How the fuck has he put that out and thought, yes, this is a great, my audience, people will love this. I'm gonna improve so many lives and relationships.
Because
He's rolling his.
He's a middle-aged man on the internet. Have you seen middle-aged people's blogs and shit like that on TikTok, bro? Like, they all act the same. This is nothing new.
Yeah,
I
like
get
this
being
is
reactionary for content and, you know, the entertainment aspect, but it's just so
And again, this is just a different flavor of what we do because it's still commentary, but this is very much like tea. Because back then, tea used to be like people would vague tweet, and that would be a whole 10-minute video over a tweet. It's like, oh my god,
I miss a good
used to,
vague tweet.
I used to eat that shit up. Oh, no.
Man, maybe
I mean,
one,
you got money,
one
but,
day,
like,
James
damn.
Charles. James
Yeah.
Charles will be back one day.
What are you talking about, dude?
Sisters.
Eyes. What kind
Pretty
of
sure he's still
relationship
making
advice
content,
video contains
Is he still being a pedophile?
Allegedly.
Allegedly, he.
It's because he's getting no.
the bloke looking at his wife and then rolling his fucking eyes in disbelief and consternation. You look sick of her. You look like you'd rather be anywhere but around her. This is like the advice that a 4-year-old gives because they don't know anything about the topic that they're talking about. This is like if I was like trying to teach her, if fucking Noah Lyles was in front of me and I was like, look, Noah, I've got some advice on how to run. If you put your left foot in front of your right foot and then your right foot in front of your left foot and then if you do that continuously, you'll actually like, you'll get
Have you
one
been on
step closer to-
TikTok? Some people actually need that advice.
Also, I hate to be like the dude. If you've ever been around like religious people, they will give you the most boilerplate relationship advice ever, because it will always answer with "and God finds a way." It is always the most like, you should be kind to your partner, you should ask her, you should do one unexpectedly nice thing for them a week. And it's like, yeah, these are just things these are normal things that if you can afford it, you do. Never
Don't forget to live, laugh, and love.
Never.
That's the most important aspect in a relationship.
Marriage is really hard. It's been so hard to be with my wife of 20 years. It's been incredibly difficult, but through the power of prayer and the Lord, we have stayed together.
Sometimes I just want to beat the fuck out of her.
Yeah.
They don't let us.
Sometimes
they don't let us do that no more. So
sometimes I wanna hit my wife, but you don't understand that God will hit her for me, and all I have
Slam,
to do.
wham, thank you, ma'am.
Yep. God will smack her across the face and say, "Bitch, you respect your husband."
they don't cuss. You already ruined it.
No. They cuss. You just don't know how they cuss. But the
I
Bible,
grew up there.
the Bible told me that woman will get slapped down by Christ. Now I'm there to pick her back up before she gets slapped again by the backhand of one, the Holy Spirit. So remember, fellas, always have progeny, so you can hit them too.
running
for another.
That's fucked up.
Can you say the Bill Clinton line? You have the perfect voice for it, dude.
I'd have to listen to Bill Clinton. I did not have sexual relations with that
I
woman.
did not have relations with that woman.
I did not have sexual relations with that woman.
Yeah, you lost it. You'll have to listen to it.
Yeah,
later.
I had to find his specific accent.
It works for now.
Are you gonna record that and play it for yourself later? That's disgusting, goat.
Marriage advice.
Why would you say that? This is why you're gonna get allegations, okay?
Allegations of what? Loving everybody? Yeah.
You want us to cover?
Being a pedophile. You know.
Listen, you already false allegations to one person. I guess it's time to do it. I'm fucking around.
That's
fucked up. Every 2 years.
Every 2 years. It's the 2 year false allegations.
Yeah, happy anniversary.
That's actually hilarious. Somebody should do that. Like on the year anniversary of false allegations, publish new ones. Then you'll never know.
Make the most schizo document ever.
Yes.
It's in like different fonts and Comic Sans.
Next month is October, and that is when the Sashley drama of 2019 happened, okay? Big things coming up soon.
Sashley Part 2. No, I'm kidding.
Valky.
Please do so in the comments below, and we will get to it as quickly as we can.
That was awful. That's the worst video I've seen so far. Telling your spouse you love them helps you communicate that you love them. Yeah, thanks, man. That pristine. And then he makes music as well, because fucking of course he does. Let's have a gander.
Oh, you're brave, you're kind, you understand.
Dude.
What the fuck is
cover, dude?
Dude, why are we here, dude?
The marriage advice
Hell
video
yeah.
felt disingenuous and like a PR attempt. Christians use way more convoluted platitudes than what they did. Ex-fundy here.
Yeah, but did you ever think that he didn't get past the 3rd grade? Like I don't feel like my man. my man looks like he works in the coal mine. I don't think he's speaking the English that great. Oh, I'm going to hell. But thank you, Cosimo.
All right, enough of that one. Let's try this one instead. This one's called My Sweet Baby Girl. It's about his daughter.
Oh, dear.
You couldn't use any other picture?
And now the time has almost come for you to start a family. I see a house in the yard.
Oh, hell yeah, bars.
Right, nice. He's rapping on that one. It's got bars. Call him Bar and So. No, wait, hang on. That don't make no sense. Call him.
Okay, yeah,
Soho.
rapping
He's
about
got
your
bars. This one's about his wife.
child
It's called
getting
This Is My
pregnant.
Life. The title
Right.
rhymes with life, I guess.
My life, the good and the bad. The times I got mad and the fun times I had.
Wait, let's look at one more and then I'm done with the music. This one's about the
Okay.
whole family, I guess, and it's like a duet.
It is always right, never wrong.
I will tell you, Fauci, like I told Beckett and Diesel, you're not allowed to go to hell until I get your cauldron hot. That sounds vaguely sexual, and I'm into it.
Love is the way we were meant.
Oh my god.
This is so fucking awesome, dude.
Who made
What
these
is
beats?
this
Are these like royalty-free?
To feel love really goes.
Who made these beats? Are these like royalty-free
I
beats
wonder
they
if I
made,
take
or are
this
they
to
just
see
sort of
them
like?
live.
Yeah.
We do need like some like commentary. Like Mike the Bike makes music. We need like shitter commentary music. We need like ACC, like the musical, where it's
True.
You guys are so gay. Do not make a fucking musical about commentary.
Yes.
No.
You can do it. You can call her a pedophile. She's a pedophile. And he's a pedophile too. You don't understand that everyone is a pedophile.
Especially the 12-year-olds.
Like him and you.
Where's Lin-Manuel Miranda? He's get on this now.
And I'm not throwing away my shot. And I'm not throwing away my doc. Now I'm gonna groom that child, and here we go wild, and I'm not throwing away my doc. Holy shit! We're gonna rise up, gonna groom that child.
I think you should go to hell. I think.
I
got CP on my drive. I had it till I was 18, then I lied or some shit.
Oh my god! My name is Spoctor Theory. I really tried real hard. Everyone accused me when I was 17, and it was just a dream. My name is Spoctor Theory. Please don't look at that drive. I swear I flushed it down the toilet. I didn't think about that girl. Even though I fantasize. Goddamn, I'm going insane.
It's okay.
I'm not throwing away my cum shot.
Thank you.
Oh, dude.
Thank you.
Nasty.
That's so fucking base, Nim. Oh god, I fucking love my chatters.
Band drummer sort of thing. Like, you know, in garage band, you get like a drummer that just drums to the BPM that you set. Have they just done that? I feel as though they've not like put any effort or like actual skill into making any of the beats or instruments. They're definitely not real instruments. It's all MIDI for sure. I don't know why I'm fucking. You know what? I don't care. I don't give a fuck. We're moving on. They wrote a book about dragons together. Firebound Harmony, Princess and Dragon Unite, Sarah Getchell and Patrick Getchell. And this cover, like, I mean, is very obviously AI. I thought they didn't know how to use AI. See, we caught them out in a lie already. That is AI. You're not telling me that that's not AI. They've not fucking 3D rendered that themselves, like, or drawn it. Okay, that's AI. Let's have a look at the synopsis for this fucking.
Yeah, and the beats were clearly AI. What are you talking about? What do
I
you
like
mean?
her boobs.
Yeah, and she wrote the book. Who cares?
2 out of 10. That's way higher than I thought, to be fair. Oh, the other reviews are paid for and/or AI bot reviews. You know what? I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, these don't look like real reviews. I'll give them that. They don't look real. You know what? I don't want to read the synopsis anymore. I don't care. I genuinely have better things to do. You know what? I think that's about it for this video. But on the topic of AI, I did want to bring something up because there are a lot of comments that I've been getting recently that really grind my gears, piss on my bonfire, eat my spaghetti, everything that you could possibly verbalize to signalize annoyance, fucking hell. But whatever, right? There's a lot of comments that have been annoying me, to put it simply, and I'll show them to you now. Summarize. There are a lot of people who have been accusing me of making my videos with AI.
Okay, well, we could skip this one. So that's part one. Yes, Ace, I know Courtney is running from you. I saw Courtney Pete is running from you. Yes, the bitch runs. I don't care. I don't fucking.
Ace, we're talking about a musical. Okay,
You
we're
missed,
not
you
whatever.
missed my Spoctor Theory musical.
Not whatever you're dealing with right now. Okay.
Please make the ACC musical a real thing.
I'm on it, bro.
Who else would be in the ACC musical? Is Lily Orchard in the ACC musical?
Dude.
No. My name is
Why would
Lily
she be there?
Orchard, and I'm
Why
a
would she
dog
be
fucker.
there? Dear, this is why you
It
can't
could
do
be
it.
like a
You can't.
timeline of drama.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you can't be in charge of it because you don't even know who is and isn't in the fucking like ACC musical stuff.
And it once began, all in a place called Creepshow Art. I'm not a stalker. I swear I have 7 years of her tweets, but I'm not a stalker. Please don't worry about my obsessiveness.
Lyle Convoy Miranda is actually fucking insane.
That's crazy. That is crazy. What would be but Lyle's would have to be cats. Lyle would have
I've
to
never
be,
seen Cats. Please.
It would have
Oh my
to
god,
be,
not Cats the musical.
yes,
dude.
it would have
I
to be.
love
It
that
had to be
shit.
Mr. Mephistopheles. It would have to be. You'd have to make it like Mr. Mephistopheles.
As the wonderful Yen said, Fauci, you got bricked at Creepshow. I'm not hearing this.
Yes. All right, now we're at part 2 of
Oh my
this
God, dude.
crazy video.
This
Chat,
better get worse. Not to be a dick, but this better get worse.
yes, chat. Remember, like, subscribe, do the doobly-doo, pay money, and Yen, where's my next video?
Officially
Chop,
been
chop,
deleted,
Yen.
but interestingly, it's only now that they've become more controversial than ever. So I thought I'd give you guys a wee update on the horrific allegations that are
wee?
being talked about here. One of which, obviously, being Sarah, the daughter, and the daddy-daughter dream teams. There's no nice way to say this, pregnancy. And I think you're smart.
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Doodle Diapers Distract
Zoom
Foot,
into-
Mr. Mitoka and Akumu.
Pregnancy.
Oh my god.
Doodle Diapers diss track featuring Mr. Medicare and Akumu. I mean, I could hope Medicare lives. I can only pray.
All right. What the fuck? What does that have to do with the musical?
Because I'd like Mr. Medicare to be featured. Well, you need the microphone.
He's not.
The problem is, okay, so here's the issue. If you did Doodle Diapers featuring Medicare and Akumu, the question is, could you tell between the two because they have the same microphone?
Smart Alex can guess who people are theorizing to be the father there. Before that, though, in the last video, you guys said that you wanted this room light to be purple for a change. And because you guys have done me the pleasure
I
of the
don't
channel
care. I don't
after
care.
the Big Daddy was deleted.
Hello everyone and welcome to my brand new channel. Now some of you may know me
Oh no,
from
he's
my
from
That is the
Texas.
most
I'm
American
fucked.
flag.
Are you also from Texas?
Yes.
Wow.
So good.
Oh my god. Go. Guess what?
Hi.
I'm also from Texas.
Holy shit. Hi.
It's so epic. Hi. It's
Where,
so epic.
where do you
Hi,
live in
neighbor.
Texas? No, I shouldn't
That's
fucking
it.
do that.
Don't.
I
what
live
the fuck?
at 930. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. My name is.
My
Walter
name
White.
is Lin-Manuel Miranda.
Flag I have ever seen, by the way. Like, the American flag, obviously, is American, right? It's a symbol, and that's brilliant. But that right there is the Texas shadow inside of an American flag, like, stripy thing. with
Okay,
the
what
stripes.
about it, buddy?
What about
it?
Okay, fucking.
What do you got to say about it?
Okay, fucking
Hey, Sprite.
Everything in
Nando's.
Texas. Everything in Texas is Texas shaped. Okay, now what?
Yeah. His penis is shaped like Texas. That's fucking insane.
Stars on it. That is honestly incredible. I want one. When I go to Florida this year, I'm gonna buy like the most obnoxious American
going
flag
to
t-shirt
Florida?
and wear it in one of these videos ironically. I think that'd be really funny. Granted, it might alienate new viewers as to who I am exactly and what my beliefs are, but it would be funny for those who are in on the joke, and that's all I really care about. Alright, let's get back to this specky
I
boy.
love when we
channel
explain a joke.
With my daughter Sarah,
I'll be
we call
nice.
ourselves the dad and daughter dream team, and yeah, we kind of are.
Why is he so uwu? Like, what the hell was that fucking uwu anime subby-wubby symbol there that he did when he mentioned his daddy-daughter dream team? Okay, is he just like reminiscing on the good old days of, I don't know, 2 days ago when this video was released?
Internet wasn't ready for such a wonderful, awesome.
I did not edit that, and that was not from the original video. I don't know what is going on here, but the person who reposted this thought it would be a good idea to turn it into like an EDM trap remix there, I guess. I don't know what's so significant about the words, the internet wasn't ready, but there you go, I guess.
Other daughter team. So they tried to push us out with hate and false accusations of an inappropriate relationship. And false accusations of an inappropriate relationship.
Okay, yeah, but it is false because there's nothing that's proven that you two do have an illicit relationship. You are a gooner, sure, but it is still false.
This editing is a fucking war crime. Like, what is going on here? Who made this? Why can't you just play the video, like, re-upload the video? Do your job, man. I don't want these edits.
That's insane.
The
Server where it happened. Leo Convoy featuring Chilai.
That's so fucked.
That's so fun. It didn't happen in the server where it happened. The server where it happened. I'm making my Gundams.
I've never seen Hamilton, and I'm glad actually.
Honestly, at this point, if you're gonna make it Hamiltonized, it just needs to use the Weird Al Yankovic version of Hamilton, because it's because it's so zany. It's just so zany in there as they groom children, and then have the ACC forget a disease.
I mean, in terms of the actual content itself, it's like false accusations of a inappropriate relationship that you are the reason for. Like, you are perpetuating those accusations. You clearly want them to be a thing, because that's the entire reason.
I actually wholeheartedly disagree. I wholeheartedly disagree. There's not enough evidence to that.
There's something in this video, right?
There has to be. There has to be, because there's 2 more videos. I mean, there's this video and the follow-up, but I don't see anything.
Unless they're just speculating the entire time.
Yeah.
Also, how can you say that he's wanting this when they've made multiple like videos being like, hey,
Yeah.
we're not boning, dude. Like, stop.
Yeah, like, this is weird. Again, I'd like to see more.
Why you're so popular. There's no way you're making those videos not expecting any of that to happen, especially when it starts and you're playing up to it. Like, that is undoubtedly what's going on here. You're either playing up to it or it is real. Either which way, it's fucked, like, completely and utterly. Because the daughter-dad thing, that's not fake. Like, these are real this is a real father and a daughter. So to me, it doesn't matter whether or not they're actually in an incestuous relationship or they're pretending to annoy people. I guess it would be worse if they were in a real one, but it's not a good thing if they're pretending either. That's still a really shitty thing to do. But I will say, before we move on, credit where credit's due. I like this guy's like wallpaper, the roses in the background.
Yeah,
He's
I
got a
would
very
agree
healthy
if that's
hairline.
what was happening.
Yeah, we haven't seen conclusive evidence to the fact. We have evidence that they make content together. We have evidence because the thing is, like, it feels like to me that the only thing these people have is the purity ring episode, and then everything is body language inference. And dad,
which is a bunch of crap science.
Yeah.
Do you remember that situation on TikTok where it was like this mother and daughter like posting content together,
Mhm.
and everybody was like, "Oh my god, they've been kidnapped," and they were like totally
Yeah.
fine. This is what it's reminding me
Yeah,
of. Dude.
again, everyone's like, "Oh, there's more Falgi." Okay, but the more should have been earlier. You need to lead with the more. I'm sorry, I need more led with.
As well, especially for his age. I'm just,
this is fucked up, man.
Like, this didn't need to be a 30-minute video. Give me 6 15-minute videos. That's what I want.
Fair and impartial here. Credit where it's due, innit?
So, this is...
What you say, bro's gonna use the sonic screwdriver on you and send you to Hogwarts via the tube. I will say this, did reach out to Danky during the Lewis McClung stuff. I have no problems with Danky Jabbo. Like truthfully speaking.
Again, the content's just not like like what we're used to, but and I
Yeah.
get why he's being really dramatic about this. I hate to say it, just in the sphere that we're in, it needs to be worse.
Yeah, because we ask for evidence. It's just kind of that thing where it's like,
Where T channels will again, there used to be like whole videos about vague tweets.
yeah,
Okay. That was a fun time.
yeah, and it's totally fine. It's just like, you know, but it's why I kind of like doing. I think my perfect, like, I don't think they genuinely think.
I don't think they genuinely think they're fucking.
I think people think they are. I disagree with that. I don't think Thank You Jabbo thinks that, but I think the people think they are. This is the reason why Louis McClung shifted to book talk content. I will neither confirm or deny if I know more about that.
Sarah's studio, this is where her channel began, so it's kind of, well, it didn't begin, it kind of just got in a direction. So it's kind of appropriate that my channel starts here too.
It's just a fucking room in your house, pal. Like, calm the fuck. You're not the Oracle. This isn't Lord of the Rings or Star Wars. You're not. This isn't Tatooine where you're like, this is where Luke Skywalker's journey. But it's just a fucking room in your house with a shitty wallpaper. I said it was good before. I was trying to be nice, you know. But I remembered that these people aren't worth being nice to. His hairline. I wasn't lying about the hairline though. He does have a nice
I
hairline.
get pushed out. I let Sarah do her own thing because I figured it was probably best. But I realized something. I still have a lot to offer in the form of my positive attitude and my wisdom.
I'm gonna stop him right there at wisdom. If you remember from the last video I did on these people, the romance advice videos that he did with his wife, he was sat there with his wife. They looked completely uninterested in each other. They honestly, if you told me it was like an ISIS hostage video, I would have fucking believed you. Although.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck is that face? Hello?
I always do this to people. Even people I like, I find the worst fucking. I have a gift. Of
It
getting
reminds
them
me
the
a little bit of
worst.
that the K-pop like bit with the
Yes.
Kim and Bob.
Yeah, I love Kim and Bob. I haven't had a good one in a little bit. I should really go to the Korean area by my house. It's actually a little bit past where I get a haircut.
But to be fair, that can be said about pretty much every video.
What's the exact address of that, by the way?
146 mycockyourmouth.com.
Whoa.
Ugh.
Wow.
Wow.
He sat there. With
Wow,
his
you
wife.
think you're so funny. Wow.
Wookie, go fuck yourself, you fucking.
That's actually just true, bro.
God, I fucking
Hold on,
love
I'm saving that one.
Wookie, it's been a while. I missed you, bud.
He says something along the lines of like, hey guys, I just wanted to let you know that in order to make sure that your wife knows you love them, you need to say I love you. And what that does is it makes her feel.
Chat. I also wish Greg was here, but Greg is spending time with friends and family as well as painting, so he is busy. Which I'm actually, hey, listen, more power to him.
Feel loved, and it makes it feel as though there's still love in the relationship. And then he goes, well, that's it for today's episode. I'll catch you all in the next one. And that was it. That was all the fucking advice that was given there, and it blew my tiny mind. If that's the sort of shit we're on now, what else could you possibly have to share? Like if we're getting to that sort of menial, but that's the sort of thing you say when you've run out of things completely.
I love to cook, and it seems like people love that. So what's your...
This does feel like a did you know Psy is old kind of thing. Fuck! Wow, that fucking feels like Emery kind of hit me where it's just like, it is like surface level critiques, which is fine, but like you are coming against people who dislike surface level critiques because it's boring and uninteresting and often allows people to do whatever. Like I got a spoiler alert, the dad fucks off the internet and now it's just the daughter. Dad is not creating content anymore, things like that. I am curious to know why.
What should y'all expect here on this brand new channel? Well, excuse me, just exactly what it sounds like. We're going to be cooking. I'm going to be giving you tips and tricks from, how to cook, positivity quotes, positive stories.
Oh no, it's cooking with Jack too.
Inspirational, motivational quotes, and just about it.
Kick in with the 100 sec. I didn't even know.
Me and husband are middle-aged, married 17 years. I broke down the other day, didn't need to say anything. He held me, stayed home from training and gamed with me. Not all middle-aged people the same.
That is very beautiful, and I'm very
That's very
happy
sweet
for you. That is
that's super cute.
That is amazing, and you have a wonderful husband. Did you play Flappy Bird? Pi, I am convinced all Pi does is like have like a game that like none of us have heard in like 6 years. Fucking Pi is, guys. If you never talked to Pi in the Discord, she is a hoot.
anything else that has to do with positivity or cooking.
He took this fucking TikTok down immediately, by the way. Like, this whole channel went down like a day after he put this video out. I don't know what the game plan was here exactly. Maybe he didn't get the response that he wanted.
The series used to be called Cooking with Dad, will now be known as Cooking Up Positivity, the same as my channel name.
The only way this channel could ever be interesting, I don't care about cooking with dad or cooking for positivity or whatever. The only thing that would get me like intrigued in this channel is if it was cooking meth. That's something that I could watch and be like, you know what, like I can get behind this.
And this series will have a unique twist. So each cooking video will have kind of a theme or a topic. And I will give a story or some sort of, anyway, it's going to add positivity. So I'm going to talk about, positivity and motivation and stuff like that while I'm cooking a meal. Now, unfortunately, the series can't be daily because, well, I don't get to cook every day, unfortunately, with work, and I get busy.
Work? What fucking work does he do? I don't mean to be, again, disparaging here, but he's...
Bruh, he's just a guy. They have a job.
Yeah,
what are you talking about?
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This is I like Danky's content. Not the best foot forward in a video.
This is just kind of petty, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
this is like I need to like. I'm not gonna lie. This feels like I need to drag this specific video out, and it's bizarre. So I'm just gonna skip this to actual new content.
Prince off the keyboard. Prince is walking on the keyboard and he's being
Oh my
very
God.
bad. How does he look in the bubble?
He does. He does have a ball sack cat. He does have a cute
amazing.
ball sack cat.
I love it.
Our ball sack cat. They're beautiful.
I know you want
love
one. I know you want one. We could get one.
Dude, get
No,
it. It would be
I just
so
love. I
cute.
just
You
love
could
how
make
evil
like
they look. They're so cute.
Yeah. Wow.
Feed the ball sack, don't go.
Leia, did you hear that Mom wants to get a ball sack cat?
You don't give a fuck, dude.
She is passed out.
Yeah, from asphyxiating yourself.
Oh, I
You didn't know she did that?
I know. I hear her do it from time to time, but like usually it's like
It's
a
literally because
hairball
she
thing.
naps so. She'll. Sometimes it's hairball, but most of the time she just naps so hard, and she likes to hang her head off the bed. But she does it in a way where she like chokes herself, and it's really annoying.
Yeah. I know, but I love her.
What?
Go bad.
He walked on the keyboard. He's being hyper today. He's being really hyper. It's not nice. Anyway, here's an Instagram post where Patrick talks about the hate that he's been receiving and how he's overcome and risen from it. Call him a dating coach, the way that he's risen. Nothing is harder than dealing with hate and bullying. Surely like the death of a family member, maybe. The internet may see me as a creep and other not nice things because
God in my corner I cannot lose, but today I want to thank my family too, the support and love. They never let me fall. Teresa has been a stable rock, never letting me doubt myself or ready to lift me up with an encouraging word. Her undying love and devotion makes me so happy that I have a woman like her to love and cherish for the rest of my life. She's my rock and my greatest friend. Yeah, why don't you highlight the fact that the largest paragraph is for his wife in this post?
No, but he clearly doesn't love her. You
Yeah,
don't
yeah.
understand, Falky.
I know. It's like, but then it's like Hunter kept me laughing and smiling despite like all the pain that I've been. Sarah tried so hard to get people to understand, even though they fell on deaf ears. Yeah, I honestly speaking, I'm not gonna lie. Like none of what they showed was particularly incestuous, and I don't know how I would personally feel if the internet thought I was fucking my child. I don't know. Maybe I would be moderately upset because it would probably affect my normal life and I don't know the relationships I have on a day-to-day basis.
It's kind of odd, right? Because like people are like, yeah, false grooming allegations against popular creators. That's bad. But we've
Yeah.
got these people who are like, fat and we think they're weird. Let's call them incestuous based on pure speculation, nothing concrete.
Yeah.
And then continue to make fun of them whenever they defend themselves and act as if we don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Like, come on, dude. Like,
Yeah.
I hate to be soy, right? Because I'm from the UCC, but like, it's kind of sad so far.
You
I'm
are
hoping
you are
there's
incredibly
something,
soy.
but like, Jesus.
You are
Yeah.
incredibly soy. But you know what? For once, you're based.
Thank you.
Don't do that again.
Okay.
misinformation, but the only thing that matters is my family and myself. Here's a question, Patrick. Why do you think that so many other channels on TikTok or YouTube that involve a father and a daughter don't get labeled as a creep or incestuous, right? Why don't they do it? Why are they only targeting you? Do you think they just fucking throw darts at a dartboard or just pick randomly in a fucking random wheel or pick names from a hat? No. It's because the behaviors that you're exhibiting are disgusting and incestuous. Whenever the wife is on camera, she seems like the fucking third wheel in the love story between you and your bastard daughter.
Sarah, guess what?
What?
We're free.
Free from what?
Free from dealing with all the hate.
How do you figure?
Because I just don't give a shit anymore.
Well, you know what? I'll do you one better. I don't give a fuck anymore.
These are the two least intimidating and least cool group of idiots that I've ever...
Okay, who cares? Nothing they've done is bad!
seen in my entire goddamn life. I feel like I'm watching a fucking pantomime of two...
Yes, so I have heard that potentially, I think Lazy said it before, there's like a potentially like the family members around them have sex crimes against children or just sex crimes in general.
But that's weird to put on the dad
Yeah.
if he hasn't done anything.
Yeah, like
because there's a lot of people, lots of family members, and just because somebody went to prison or jail for something absolutely abhorrent, that doesn't make the rest of the family the same.
Yeah. Editorializing is a word I would use. Yeah, I feel like that's the content we're getting.
7-year-olds try and do like a short film. They've just been given like 30 seconds to think up something cool to say. But that genuinely sounds like the first time they've ever sworn in their lives, and they feel like so badass doing it.
After a lot of painstaking research and months, I have finally figured out what everybody's been trying to tell us all along.
Which is?
Which is that all these haters, all these people coming after us, all these creators creating content are nothing more than jealous?
Yeah, jealous. I fit into that category of people making content about them. What could I possibly have to be jealous over? I wish my dad wanted to fuck me. I'm just so jealous that I don't have a dad who wants to stick his dick up.
All right, bud. All right.
Okay. I mean, okay, I'm just gonna... Is this all this section is? Is just responding to the haters video?
Yeah.
We're gonna skip to the wife.
They live in a nice area. It's, it's a decent park. There's no one here, though. They probably killed them all. Or they just fucking stink. So anyone within like 100-meter radius of them is like, ooh, that is bloody stinky. Anyway, here's a perfectly natural and beautiful, really emotional video of Teresa, the wife, addressing...
Yeah, they're fat and they're mean and... Sure.
And the haters, obviously she needed a separate video because the daddy and daughter dream team don't like having her in the videos. Yeah, it's fucking disgusting. Genuinely, I feel horrible for this woman. But anyway, get ready to be inspired.
Hi everyone. I asked Sarah if I could use her channel to make this video. I've stayed quiet for a while now. I've watched the internet attack my daughter and my husband, and it's really pissing me off, but I stay quiet. I am done staying quiet. What the hell is wrong with you?
So, do you remember when I said that a lot of the videos on this account can be labeled as fucking ISIS hostage videos? Well, I mean, if there's no better example than this one,
I think my whole thing is like okay, so let's look at the yeah, her video is weird, but like, okay, so let's be realistic for a second. If the mom is in any way mentally disabled or whatever, or let's say she's fucking inbred for a second, she's clearly not, she doesn't want to be in front of the camera. You know what I mean? Like,
for the Cloud Podcast, I put a link in Discord.
Thank you, Cosimo. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell when someone is not good on camera. That happens even when they're content creators. This is very clearly someone who's, like, trying to be calm about the situation without, like being... like, the cussing stuff, because it's very clear that, like, it doesn't seem like mom cusses. I don't know, like, she just seems like a restrained, like, middle America woman. And I know it's like Texas, but you know what I mean. Like, she just seems restrained and maybe not very intelligent, or maybe didn't have certain things that, you know, maybe they're poor and they don't have access to certain things. Like, I don't know, like, it just like, this feels like punching down in the weirdest way possible. Usually I'm not above punching down, obviously, but this is like a weird punching down.
We literally make fun of the mentally ill,
Yeah.
right? This is not us pretending to be better than the hijabo. I just feel like you're fat and stinky is not the, okay, like, oh, I wanted to know why you think they're incestuous freaks.
Yeah. And it's like it's the hater video. The reason I ignored it is like, okay, your first addressing the hater video is saying, well, I'm not a hater. It's like, okay, it's interesting. Like you in the first video, Night Ivy, in the first video, you identify that you don't like the way that trolls are treating them. But then here you are like shitting on them for addressing everybody who's kind of hating on them. I mean, they have a right to respond. You can make fun. Listen, we make fun of iDubbbz for the way that he did it. Honestly speaking, so far, the fucking daddy-daughter have reacted better to their haters than iDubbbz has.
True. Like, they haven't
Yeah.
gotten, like, insanely mad or cussed anyone out.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
they put
didn't.
on the whole tough guy thing, but that's because, like, I'm gonna be for real, and I don't mean this in, like, an insulting way. I genuinely think they're probably just autistic or something. Like,
Yeah.
that's how it comes off to me. I have a coworker who acts the exact same way. Like, it's not shocking at all or something to really shun.
Yeah, unironically, this feels like they're it's fucking, the way I say this is actually kind of sad, but like it is what it is. Yeah, there's a lot of poor stupid white people in America that kind of just sit and live.
I need to wash my everything now after hearing about this father-daughter bonding time.
Thank you, bosses. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know what it's something that you wouldn't understand if you don't live in America, that there are just there are just poor Americans that like don't necessarily rise above their station no matter what they can do. So they can only hope for their child to do it. Like, but like that child still understands what poverty is. Like, they have an icon. Yeah. Kid Rock is insane. Oh, that's actually fucking funny. Kid Rock. Go, Kato, do you know who Kid Rock is?
I do not.
Oh, no. That makes me feel old. That makes me feel really old.
Ooh, hit play.
My goodness. She is sat there, and I don't mean to be rude here, but she seems very easy to manipulate, and that can be seen in pretty much all the videos before
Oh
this
my
one as well. Where there's videos
God.
where the daddy
Bruh.
Dude.
Okay. Okay, dude.
Okay.
and daughter are hugging each other, getting all close and shit, and then Teresa will come in, give them a pat on the shoulder, and they'll be like, oh, it's hot outside, why are you being physical? There's no point of this. It's just very fucking clear that the dad and the daughter don't want her around, like, ever. Sometimes he makes a half-assed video where he pretends to give romance advice with her next to him to make it more convincing, but
God, come on. This is just stupid.
Yeah, this is just bad. Like, unironically, this is bad. This is...
You see, when false accusations are placed this man's way, because he's a creator, people care. But if it's somebody who's, you know, oh, they're weird, haha, and they're fat, we don't really care if it's legit or not. It's just silly rumor, silly shit, you know? Haha, they could be, they couldn't be, but we're gonna milk it because they're ugly. Like, I don't know. It's just kind of the whole vibe. It gets off to me, kind of. It's just, I don't know. I think it's kind of gross.
Yeah, this feels cringe in ways that I like don't understand how to say this.
Like, you can
videos happen to
say
be
it's
the videos on the track.
weird, that's
Mhm.
fine, right? But to call it incestuous, it's just, dude, come on.
Yeah.
where he looks the most bored and the least like he wants to be there. He only ever seems excited when he's around his daughter.
The sweetest and kindest man. He would never hurt a fly, let alone his family. Come on, guys. If you ever met him and actually knew him, you would think so too.
She's reading off a script, by the way. Like, she's not looking at the camera. She's literally looking below the camera. She is looking at a fucking script.
Why is that bad?
I feel like that's fine for normie content.
I'm sorry. Okay, so I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck. You read off a script when Lewis McClung and Cataclysm came after you. Why are you shitting on this person for reading off a script? I would have unironically would have never shit on you for reading off a script.
See what I mean? This whole thing is really ironic because it's like
Yeah.
you had this exact same thing happen to you.
Yeah.
Maybe not as serious, like in terms of what you're being accused of, but like, come on, dude.
Yeah, like this is like there's such a severe lack of empathy without evidence. And it's like, yeah, you can call it rage baity. I could give a fuck less. But what is the rage bait? They're not kissing. They're not making out. He's not fucking... I'm sorry. He's not grabbing her ass. And I haven't seen any proof that, like, again, the reason the bar is the Thorpes is because Grace Thorpe will go out of her way to say, like, her father is, like, the sexiest man alive. Like, what?
Yap. Thank
you, Reddy.
This feels mean to say, but I feel as if like you can make fun of these people, like
Yes.
if you're gonna be that petty.
Yeah, if I was gonna do it, I was gonna be like, look at this cringe daddy-daughter shit. Like,
yeah,
not only is it cringe, they're not intelligent about it. Yeah, like you like you can do a bunch of this stuff. So I was looking to see if there's a better video on this. Something sinister with a quick look does far better.
People probably wouldn't be this harsh if they were conventionally attractive. People see it as easy to dump on what they perceive as dumb hillbillies.
Honestly, true.
Yeah.
So he dives into how the dad's email is connected to the daddy-daughter incest thing. This guy's not giving enough evidence to that.
We have links. We have links to the Something Sinister, and we have links to the Here for the Clout podcast.
Where's the bomb though? Like, I'm still wondering. Like,
yeah, he skipped the bomb about the email because
that would be the one thing you could really try to pin him down for, because it is cringe and gross and weird, especially if it's like a lot of like incest porn or whatever. But again, it's one of those things that's just like, it's gross. I don't want to know what my parents are looking at. However, it's unfortunately like one of the biggest categories people look at.
Yeah, and I hate to say this, like,
not great, not condoning it, just, you know.
It doesn't, again, there's no evidence you have, because like in the beginning video, in the first video, Danky Jab was like, okay, so here's this person's recollection and saying they're friends. We can't prove that. So I don't take a grain of salt. But look at them interacting and the fact that his wife is an ISIS hostage. And it's like, okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry, I wasn't trying to spoil anything. No, you're Seal, you're perfectly fine. Like you're better, like, you guys are giving me more info than this last two videos are. That's what I'm saying is frustrating to me as a creator. Because it's like sometimes, like, listen, like it's really hard coming to a later story when like all the information is gone, because I tried to look for their TikTok as well as like compilations. I'm not scrolling through TikTok for compilations of other people's TikToks. I swear to God, if you're a YouTube creator, stitch TikToks together like you did with Kendra. It's fucking beautiful. It is so much easier for people to cover because
nobody
like
cares about this as much as they do about Kendra.
Yes.
That's also just dumb. You need to have someone just get you. You have to look for somebody who can get them and stitch it together.
Yeah, I know. Well, they don't exist anymore. Both of the accounts are down. That's why.
Yeah.
Like we're like 2 months late to its story.
Script that they've written. She leant in to read it because she couldn't read it properly. She was like, my husband is a piece of shit. My husband, the greatest, kindest man that you'll ever see in your entire goddamn life.
Are you staying on these videos then?
Not to be on camera.
Let's use that. I choose.
Are you staying on Danky Jabbo's videos then?
I kind of want to see where he's going, and then we're gonna swap over. If that makes any sense, because I want to see if there's, how do I say this? I want to see if there's any more like complaints I can have against him now. I'm not gonna lie. We're gonna go like to, I think, the one video that people are suggesting. If you could just put it to my DMs.
Massa, we don't have to do 6-hour streams.
We're not doing a 6-hour stream, I promise you.
12-hour stream.
It's an awful joke.
Because I choose not to be on camera. Everybody thinks I'm forced.
Chat, 24-hour stream.
Those words were definitely like in all caps, in block capitals on the script that she's reading.
Okay, she's allowed to do that for emphasis. She doesn't, like, none of these people are fucking media trained. All right, I'll let it go for a little bit more before I like lose my fucking mind.
As well, we'll continue watching, but there was no vim there. There was no conviction.
Bitch, nobody forces me to do anything. I don't like being on camera a lot. I tend to get flustered, so I gotta say
yeah, okay, fuck it. I'll say it. Mom literally fucking feels like she didn't make it out of a fucking Votech high school. Like, I'm so like, this is annoying because this is unironically like part of the problem with America. I do not do this political fucking shit normally, but holy fucking shit. This is such a problem with low income areas of this fucking country. She fucking looks like she was stuck in the trailer and they fucking did No Kid Left Behind and they made sure she couldn't fucking fail so she can get pregnant. Like, unironically. Yeah, fucking a little down. See, I know, I see it too. Like, I like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, this feels so fucking like, this feels like a fundamental misunderstanding. Like, again, this is not absolving the father of anything if he does weird cringe and
yeah, if we find out insane shit, like, I'll eat some of my words. But at the same time, that kind of, if it's just the dad, it kind of doesn't, like, that doesn't, like, the mom's doesn't seem like she's all there.
That's like, okay.
If I'm honest, none of them seem like they're 100% there.
Yeah, can we?
And that's fine. That's fine.
Image. I want to show this image for a second on this video.
Also, Moon Bunnies, you're fucking killing it.
What did Moon Bunnies do? Let's look at this video for a second. Can we honestly say something? Dad looks like he kind of went downhill. Mom looks the same. Like, she doesn't look like she's changed in years. If anything, it looks like she's just gotten older. Like, I don't know. Something doesn't seem right. And again, like, that could be as fucked up too. But like, ugh, I can't with this anymore. Maybe we'll go to this video because like this is the 2-day-old one. But like, ugh, I don't know, man. Like this video really leaves like a poor taste in my mouth. All right, let's see about this. Okay, when does the email stuff happen? Because we know
exists a trend on TikTok.
We already
in which
know.
Adult family members record themselves presenting
We know
a
about
purity ring
this.
to one of their children. In nearly every case, the
Okay,
child
here's
in
some of the
question-
solo account stuff. Oh
Sometime
God.
in 2024, the Dad and Daughter Dream Team TikTok account was deactivated. As it would later be explained, so many users on the platform had flagged the account for inappropriate content. Ultimately,
Why a bad taste? Because it does. Okay. The reason why Danky Jabbo's videos are really leaving a bad taste in my mouth, and I think Goat is constantly hitting it. These people just feel like really incredibly easy to make fun of for like the simplest things. Like, you know what I mean? Like there's immutable qualities about them, calling them stupid, hillbillies, hicks, which is perfectly fine. Who the fuck cares? But like, if that's your only defense and your only correlation to call them, call the father like a fucking rapist, there's a level of just like, you gotta like chill. Because like, you gotta remember something like actually like, if you were saying the dad has a inappropriate relationship with his daughter and you're saying he's having sex with his daughter, you are then insinuating that at some time it is very possible that he molested his child. That is a very heavy thing to hear, if not true. Incredibly heavy. And for an entire internet and people to make multi-million view videos on the subject, calling you a predator. Again, outside of anything else, I'll be very honest, like, again, he could be an abhorrent piece of shit. Well, I'll eat my own words if he's an abhorrent piece of shit, but taking it out on the mom, for instance, saying she's like being held at like fucking gunpoint, like, because it's very clear that she has some kind of delay of some kind, like, there's something going on.
leading to it getting banned. But this wouldn't be the end of Patrick and Sarah, because they were busy posting elsewhere. A year prior to the Dad and Daughter Dream Team page being deactivated, a community on Reddit known as Dad and Daughter Snark was formed. This provided a platform for people concerned about Patrick and Sarah's relationship to talk with one another and share information. Through the combined efforts of its thousands of members,
Oh God,
the following
fucking
disturbing
Reddit.
information
It's the power of Reddit. It's the power of Reddit. Yeah, if you're gonna accuse someone of fucking their child, you need way more evidence than bad taste jokes. Yeah.
was brought to light. During the suspension of the Dad and Daughter Dream Team account, Sarah was posting to her personal TikTok by the name of Made with Love by Sarah. This account saw a lot of the same type of content Sarah posted with her father on the Dream Team page. Dance trends, makeup routines, and TikTok shop product reviews. But on December 16th of 2024, Sarah posted a video with ties to adult content. This clip shows Sarah dancing to a song as she normally would. Interestingly, the song is credited to an artist named Ariella Brigman. An artist...
That's not... Oh my God, that's not a fucking wallpaper. That's their bathroom. That's their shower curtain. Look. It's their shower curtain! Ah! No! They were eating in the fucking bathroom!
Oh.
I mean, they could have also just have it up in their kitchen somewhere as a backdrop.
Sure.
True.
Artist named Ariella Brigman. An artist that was following hardly anyone on social media, aside from Sarah and Patrick. When visiting Ariella's page, you will be met with an unsettling discovery. Ariella Brigman.
Okay, the
is not
gamer
a real person.
thing.
She is an AI account posting explicit content. Her
Oh
photos
no, the
often like-
Monster Hunter thing. Oh no. I know where this is going.
What?
So there's gamer stuff, and then there was
What is
like...
it with you fucking gooners, dog?
So the dad creates games, but there was also content of, I believe, the daughter liking Monster Hunter.
Okay.
By Patrick's personal accounts. This discovery led Reddit users on r/dad&daughter-snark to accuse Sarah of being behind the Ariala account. And oddly enough, an hour after the accusations started garnering attention, the Ariala Brigman accounts were deleted. The Ariala account being scrubbed from existence as soon as people started to draw connections between.
Whoa.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, they could have been reported as well.
A lot of people still use the Alabama jokes for hillbilly-looking and acting people. I find that is bad taste. It's better to use Deliverance instead.
Blossoms, thank you for the 5 Canadian. Baller, but true.
Thank you.
I will say that, like, yeah, but it's interesting because in Danky's video, it's everyone assumes that it's dad running it. In this video, everyone assumes it's her running it, which is very interesting because then that would be like a potential misreporting if the snark Reddit thought it was her running it. I'm very curious where this will go.
Between it and Sarah is suspicious. But at the end of the day, we've established that Sarah is an adult. So realistically, if she wants to go ahead and post explicit content or adult content, she has every right to do so. But what stands out as strange to me in this situation is that Patrick, her father, was an active member on this page. At this point, we don't know for certain if it was Sarah or Patrick behind the Ariala Brigman page.
Okay.
What we do know is that they were 2 of the active accounts liking
Hey,
and promoting
Pimenta, you have a good night. Remember, Pimenta, you are one of my favorites. You are my troll, and I love you dearly. Thank you, Pimenta.
Good night, Pimenta.
Bye.
Regardless of whether or not they were behind the account, Reddit users on the Snark page were vocal that a father and daughter partaking in an AI account posting adult content was weird, as in a traditional family unit, sexual activity on the internet is not usually something you bond over. And while the disappearance of the Ariala account could have signaled a dead end in the investigation behind its origin, this wouldn't be the case. In fact, investigators found some pretty damning evidence against Sarah and Patrick.
Okay.
When revisiting this Venmo page belonging to Ariala, there is one detail in particular that points to Sarah.
Well, there's the Firebound book. It's the book. Well, there's the book.
And Patrick. The banner behind Ariala's profile picture shows the photograph of a promotion for a book titled Firebound Harmony.
Yes.
Wait, okay. I have a question, right? I'm gonna play devil's advocate again.
Do it.
What if they made that AI account to gain traction for their book? Because
That's what I'm
a lot
thinking.
of gooners, they like to follow those little porn accounts. But if the porn account is interacting with the stuff that's promoting the book, then it's gonna get more traction. I don't know.
Yeah, so far that's what I'm thinking. It's still very weird, but like I'm very curious because it's like okay, and because she also uses AI, because there's links to AI product reviews, so it could be that too. But that's what I said, but specific incest porn. So it does not say that it was an incest porn account yet. We don't know that. It just said it was a porn account. Op Block Book Club. We've tried. We did do one book review on the channel, and then now we just do videos on them from time to time.
Title. You'll find that the authors of the book are Sarah and Patrick Getchell.
Okay, so Sarah has no clue what's going on here. She doesn't know about this. But Amazon sent us something special earlier this week.
Oh my god.
There it is.
Exciting news. Our book actually hit the top 10. It was number 7 in one of its categories on Amazon Sunday. So we are well on our way to becoming best-selling authors. Stay tuned for more news on that.
Why would a random AI account with so little followers be promoting a book written?
Yes. Okay. Why are supposedly Christian influencers making money with Gooner shit though? I mean, why do Republicans break Grindr during the RNC?
Yeah, like that doesn't matter.
well, actually, here's actually that is Moon Buddy. There's actually a really good argument. None of that is the critique. Not like if I was Danky Jabbo and I had all this information, that would be my critique. Like you're selling this.
I'm about to say this is already more interesting than the other videos.
Yeah. Because I would then say, why are you a Christian household like selling a purity ring thing and you're letting your daughter talk about and write smut? Like unironically just write like fantasy smut. But like you force her to wear a purity ring and all this nonsense and like your content is that way. That would be like a fucking like a baller thing to do. What is lesbian grinder Bumble? I have no idea. Cloudy, is there a lesbian grinder?
What?
Pi wants to know if there's lesbian grinder.
There's sapphic apps, yeah, but a lot of them don't work like Grindr for women's safety because Grindr will be like, oh, they're 5 feet away from you.
Scissor. Yen, that's fucked. It's scissor? Wait, is that actually true?
Is that a real? I think that's a real one, yeah.
It's crazy. Well, Pi, you let us know how it works.
Written by Sarah and Patrick.
And finally, there's a rumor going around that my dad and I created an AI that made spicy content on OnlyFans. Their whole basis for this accusation is that this AI posted a song. I saw it on TikTok and I liked it, so I made a lip sync. I also follow the account in case they posted more music I liked. Excuse me for liking an AI song.
Yeah, it's all about the book, though. But yeah, right? Like, Goat's right. Like, what about the book? What's in the fucking book?
Again, let's get back to the book, yeah.
Rain! What's going on, my friend? Rain, I have missed you.
Hey, Rain. Yen, listen, I swear to God, I do remember something like Scissor, and now I'm wondering if I saw that as like a parody or a dumb joke that someone else told me.
Yeah.
I would have believed you 100% right now.
Yeah, same.
The spicy content they allegedly posted, we would never post content like that. Hell, we don't even know how to use AI like that. The most we've done with AI is get a few name ideas for characters in our book. Well, there you go.
They're also lying.
Yeah, like they're just lying here, but it's like this is not.
They used it for the cover.
Yeah, like it's.
Dude.
This is not like a fucking crime. They're just lying. I think you're right. They tried to go for a Gooner account to fucking promote the book. And
I don't think you're schizo posting, bro. I think you're.
And they got caught.
Closer to the truth.
Yay! I'm not insane.
No. Maybe you should make videos like once in a while.
Yeah, no, low key.
I love how the guy who doesn't. The guy who doesn't
make
make videos is always demanding videos. Kind of crazy.
Okay, well, if I made videos, it would be like Reddit shit, like because that's
Okay.
funny to me.
We can read Reddit together. I don't care.
Reddit videos are so fucking fun.
Yeah,
we could do Reddit videos. They're fun.
I've said this that the first video.
Am
would
I the
probably-
asshole for punching my wife straight in the face?
No, you should do that
Hear
more.
me out.
Actually,
yes. I always said that my first Reddit video would be AI boyfriend stuff. Just because like lock into the video, pal. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Ace.
Me to address. Thank you for boosting our account by nearly 600 followers in
Italian verses. Go fuck yourself.
That'd actually be sick.
a single day. We do appreciate it so very much.
Rain, thank you so much for becoming a boom operator. Thank you, Rain.
Rain became a member.
Don't worry, Rain. You will get your femboy stream.
This response video, made by Sarah after the Ariella rumors began circulating, would get her and her father into even more trouble. As Sarah
She never
claims in
mentions
the
the
video,
book,
she and Patrick do
though.
not know how.
She doesn't mention the book. Fascinating.
Hiding.
To use AI. But when taking a look at the cover of their book, it was very clearly created using AI.
Yes.
So unless
The
they let
dragon's
someone
so
else do it for
fucking
them, this
scary.
claim
Look at his eyes. I don't like it.
Some people would find that hot. Not me though. I don't.
Dude, why do people want to fuck dragons, bro?
It's the scales.
Because of Shrek.
Shrek, maybe.
Currently waiting for another male dating app called Docking or Dutch Run.
Nice.
Dutch Rudder would be hilarious. Dutch Rudder is actually hilarious. I'm all right. I'm having a beginnings of migraine. Oh, fuck that. Fuck your migraine. No. Don't go to work. Take 3
Do not fuck the
Excedrin and sleep.
Do not fuck the migraine. Just rest.
And while Sarah was busy dealing with the
It
repercussions
wasn't
of all of
because
this,
of Shrek. I'm just saying, okay.
was supposedly writing taboo.
That's what
dad
I
and daughter
remember.
stories on
Okay.
the website.
Okay. Here we
For
go.
those unaware, there exists a website known as Literotica. The
Okay.
purpose of
Okay. I know about Literotica. Okay. Here we go.
the site is for users to have the opportunity to read, write, and publish erotic stories. And among these was a user known
And that man's hairline is fucked.
as Babe for Dad. When looking
All
at
right,
the
relax.
section of the account, the user claims to be a 70-year-old man who likes to pretend to be younger. Included in this section is a breakdown of all of the categories and subcategories
Okay.
that the user is interested in. And while I can't go into much detail here, one of these categories includes dad and daughter. When looking at the profile picture, it features
When
the
was
AI
the
image
account
of a woman
made?
next to a red dragon.
Oh no. The red dragon. No.
Both share a striking resemblance to the cover of the Firebound Harmony book.
Okay.
Which
Joined
may seem like a crazy
2 years
coincidence,
ago.
the content of the stories
Oh, are you looking into it right now?
You can
Yes.
literally read it on the side.
Oh yeah, it did. Sorry. No, my microphone covers part of my screen.
themselves.
I'm just trying to cross
Because
off
the
like
first
any
story posted-
possibility of it just being, faked or like a setup or anything.
Let's see. Ariella is on Literotica.
Oh my.
Okay, let's see. Ariella's Literotica phrase. We're gonna sit. Whatever. Ariala's account of P and Sarah for ages. Ariala claims to be 21. Sarah's T is a mommy's girl. Jay Green, daughter's accounts. Okay, sure.
On the account features a 21-year-old girl who refers to
Fauci, how do you know about literotica? Motherfuckers, I've been around the internet.
herself as a daddy's girl.
This
character
looks at
Also
porn.
like a promotion thing.
Talks about Monster Hunter again, playing Monster Hunter. Yeah, is okay.
Promoting the OnlyFans account so you can promote the book, and then also on this account it promotes the book. My other question is, what other erotic fiction
Yeah.
do they write outside of this specifically?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
it's the daddy-daughter stuff that they were talking about earlier, right? So, because now I see it now, it has the same name as the daughter, which I thought that is freaky.
Yeah.
See, this is what I wanted. This is what we needed. This, not they're
Yes.
fat and they smell. I don't give a fuck about that, bro.
Yeah, I needed this shit.
Following this revelation, users on the Snark page would begin compiling a list of possible emails used by Patrick. I'm not exactly sure how these emails were obtained, but I will not be showing any of them in this video. All you need to know is that users were taking these emails and attempting to make new accounts with them on Literotica. Their efforts proved to be somewhat successful, as they received an error message when trying to create an account with one of the emails on the list. This piece of evidence, one of Patrick's emails being linked to the Literotica account, has yet to be addressed. But as it usually goes with Patrick and Sarah, the Babe for Dad account was deleted.
Okay, so they can't make one with that email. That doesn't mean that account is theirs. Yeah, okay. You know what I mean? That's too. I agree that it's suspect, but it's like too loose of evidence. If you know what I mean. Like just the fact that like it's used already, but that it's used already, but that's not conclusive. You know what I mean? A breaking British man wastes an hour and 50 minutes of our time.
What
Yeah.
if this is the daughter's account, actually?
Yeah, like, but that's what I was about to say. What if this is the daughter's account primarily, and not like it has nothing to do with him? Right? Like that's the other thing. Like it's constantly like saying, oh, but it's Patrick's. What if it's an email that his daughter uses? That's like the other thing. Like they need to link the email to the account and not the sire. Yeah.
Wait, oh my god, dude. I don't mean to sound parasocial or weird, but I
Go
just
on.
got this fucking thought, right?
Yeah.
You know how she has the purity ring, right? She's
Uh-huh.
not supposed to commit sin.
Yeah.
What if this was an outlet for that whilst promoting the book?
Fuck me in the ass. I love Jesus. It's her way to get around it. It's her way to get around the never goon.
She's got a goon, dude.
She's got a goon, chat. She's got a goon.
Let her read her book, dude. Come on.
Soon after, people started seeing connections between it and the Dad and Daughter Dream Team. So, following the deactivation of the Dad and Daughter Dream Team TikTok account, Reddit investigators from the Snark page linked the duo to two different accounts creating adult content. Firstly, we have the Ariella Brigman accounts, which feature an AI woman creating adult content. Not only has she promoted the book written by Sarah and Patrick, but Sarah has also danced to one of the songs created by the Ariella.
Yes. But then that would beg the question, did Sarah make the song? Because now I'm thinking this is all Sarah's idea personally. But I could be crazy. Because it's what's also interesting is that Sarah is the one that is still currently posting. It is not her father.
How would the old dude know how to use AI like that anyways?
I mean, he's built a game. You never know.
Oh, never mind.
Yeah, if you go to their link tree, you find it. She said they used AI for some of the names in their book. Yeah. And it's interesting. It's like their book, but like, I don't know. This feels like something weird.
Who actually wrote it?
Yeah, who wrote it? AI probably. But like,
I guess
like
who prompted it then? Because I'm going to be real. If the dad prompted it, weird that you would keep your daughter's name. If she prompted it using your own name, is so OC coded.
Wait, also the name of the account kind of matches the whole theory that it might actually be the daughter's.
That's what I'm thinking.
Dad.
Babe for Dad. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's starting to seem like it's all Sarah's.
This is the weirdest shit I've ever artistically thought about. This is embarrassing.
Weird.
Because there's just enough tidbits for me to be like, Or as Dinky Jabbo's video was just like, haha, they're weird and poor and all this other shit.
Already, dude.
Show me the poor. Yes, show me the incest.
He barely he wants us to just think they're incestuous without actually showing us anything.
Yeah.
He also puts almost all the onus on the dad, which, let's be real, if that was happening, it would be the dad, right? Like, it would be a whole grooming situation. It'd be awful and disgusting, right? What if this is just... I don't think Goat is wrong. Obviously, it's schizo theory because we don't have proof yet or anything, right? But this feels like an outlet for the daughter.
Yeah, this feels like an outlet for the daughter.
Again,
it's so weird.
Again, is the girl in the book that's the same name as her? Is that her OC? Is that her self-insert?
Yeah.
Or is the dad a freak? Which one is it?
God, I really hope it's hers and not the dad. Could be the daughter's kink, yes! Which also would make it weird because
I know people don't like to think about it, but shit like this does happen. I know it's just a schizo theory or whatever, right?
I don't know, but it's more believable.
Again, we're all talking out of our
towards their
we are talking out of our ass, but there's been no proof. I'm just like, this is just already way more interesting than whatever the fuck. Again, no hate to Danky or whatever, but that was not very well put together for my tastes.
Yeah, I might send this video to Xylee because I think this video is much better at showing some of the darker shit of this story.
Ariella page was said to be created by Sarah. All of Ariella's accounts were deleted. Secondly, we have the Babe for Dad Literotica account.
Yeah.
An account supposedly linked to one of Patrick's emails. The type of content being written on the page includes inappropriate relations between father and daughter. Once the account was linked to one of the possible emails being used by Patrick, the Babe for Dad account was deleted. Despite these failed attempts to cover their tracks, Patrick and Sarah were still in hot water, and Teresa, a woman who had stayed quiet up until this point, was about to disclose some very interesting information.
Okay.
By this point, something had shifted in the dad and daughter Dream Team community. It became less about gathering information on Patrick and Sarah, and more about focusing on Sarah and making sure that she was okay during all of this. I think prior to this point, a lot of people were treating them as a unit, I'm
gonna be honest, I disagree. I think they just wanted they wanted to be the ones. You're putting too much faith in a Reddit community.
Daddy, Mom said I could skip school if you looked after me. I will do my schoolwork, just let me play Roblox for 3 hours.
Bossums, go kill yourself.
opposed to two singular individuals, when in reality only one of them really needed to be faulted for any sort of suspicious behavior. So fortunately, people started to realize that all of this was not Sarah's fault, and if what they were suspecting was true, that would make her the victim in the situation. And I feel like this is something that is often overlooked, but is very important to understand. If you visit the comment section in Patrick and Sarah's videos, oftentimes you can see the name Madeline Soto being tossed around. Madeline was a 13-year-old girl who was tragically strangled to death by her mother's boyfriend. Pictures prior to Madeline's death show that she had what people are referring to as dark eyes. And this sort of dark eye thing is something that Sarah had addressed after the fact. She said in the video she simply has a pale complexion, and naturally her under eyes are just a little bit darker than normal. And they in fact had nothing to do with being distressed or lack of sleep or anything like that. But 2025 would prove to be a turning point for
TikTok and their theories, or Reddit and their theories. Oh my God, you do one thing on there. Oh, the septum piercing theory. The dark eyes theory. The this and that. The shut the fuck up theory. Get a fucking job.
Yeah, this is like, again, this is very, you gotta be very cautious about this kind of stuff, because like, if let's say she is actually being victimized by her father, this is always like this came up in the this came up with the Black Griffin stuff with Claire. Like, if she's being victimized, right, and she's constantly telling the world, hey, I'm not being victimized, you telling them no, you're actually a victim only strengthens a person's hold on them, if that is your modus operandi. Now, obviously, it's a little bit different for Claire and Gabe, because they're not like father-daughter, and there's other factors to it, sure. But like in this instance, if you guys really believe that Sarah's father is sexually abusing her, and did when she was a child, do you guys not think that the amount of Sarah, your dad is fucking raping you, is not gonna like strengthen his hold on her? Because she's also still making content, and to this day, I'll show the TikTok if I can find it, but the TikTok on her personal account is literally, so my dad is not making content, he's not returning to the internet again, but this is my own thing, and this is I'm continuing our message. Like, clearly none of this did anything for their relationship at all. She also moved out on her own. Yeah. That's the other thing with Claire too. Like, Claire did a lot of other stuff. Like,
because something happened that no one following their story could have anticipated.
The Dream Team is back. It's funny because I can't believe how this happened. Okay, I was actually trying to create the new Dream Team account like we announced on Sarah's channel. And when I was trying to create the new Dream Team account, I was going to use the same email because I thought it was deleted a year ago.
Yeah, like we deleted it, so we thought it was gone. We didn't have any chance of getting it back.
Exactly.
Much to the dismay of many TikTok users, the dad and daughter Dream Team had their account reinstated. The trends returned as usual, and so did the unsettling signs from before. But as you know, the internet is persistent, and the comment sections on many of the dad and daughter Dream Team uploads were full of people concerned for Sarah and disgusted by Patrick. Mom is just the third wheel at this point. As mentioned before, Patrick's wife, Teresa, prefers not to be on camera. Instead, she supports her husband and daughter by recording some of the videos herself and cheering from the sidelines. But after the persistent entourage of negative comments following the Dream Team's return, Teresa appeared in a video all on her own. The upload, however, would raise immediate red flags.
Hi everyone. I asked Sarah if I could use her channel to make this video. I've stayed quiet for a while now. I've watched the internet text my daughter and my husband, and it's really pissing me off.
She gotta say something. She's gotta say fucking something.
I'm done staying quiet. What the hell is wrong with you people? I had to write a script to get this out so it doesn't seem so jumbled. And it doesn't help that I'm downright pissed off. My husband is the sweetest and kindest man. He would never hurt a fly, let alone his family. Come on, guys. If you ever met him and actually knew him, you would think so too. Now, because I choose not to be on camera, everybody thinks I'm forced not to be on camera. Bitch, nobody forces me to do anything. I don't like to be on camera a lot. Just because I'm a kind and caring person and have a sweet personality, it doesn't mean that I'm a pushover or mentally delayed. As you can see, I have a tough side. If you mess with my family, you'll see more of it than you want to. So back off. Sarah has her channel here, Patrick has his cooking channel, and I'm here to support them.
It's very clear in this upload, as the commenter points out, that Teresa is reading off of a script.
I mean,
I still don't think that.
Yeah.
I still don't think that's a bad thing. Maybe there's just a
oh my god
difference of opinion thing.
Is she being held at gunpoint? Like, yeah, she's reading off a script. I'm sorry, she is delayed. Like, you can't fucking tell me otherwise. Like, I don't know. There's something not right. But like, again,
that's what people say when they look at me.
I mean, you're not delayed. That's fucked up. That's, you know,
I literally have autism. I can say it.
I'm waiting for my family to be like, why is Cloudy like so different? I want to be like, she has autism.
I'd be like, I'm just gonna call them racist. I'm gonna be like, I'm brown. Stop.
You're gonna turn to my mom. It's like, I know what you say about my food.
I'm gonna pull out the chart.
Yin, stop lying about me. I'm gonna fucking
Goat Cattle makes me read off a script when I talk about them. Please help me. I mean, yeah, go.
Yen, listen, you're not a. I know you don't do anything wrong, but that one feels like a fib. I feel like that's fibbing, and that's not appreciated.
Yeah, we know who the master manipulator really is. I almost said master molester. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
I just like, oh.
Why are you thinking about everyone getting fucking molested?
Well, I mean, everyone's assuming that this guy's molesting his daughter, so like, fuck me.
Where's the bomb though?
Yeah, I mean, like, the email stuff is interesting, but it's not a bomb.
Yeah, again, the book stuff, all that was like, oh, because again, and that could be its own layer, right? I already said it, right?
Yeah,
of just like, it's either him being weird, freak, okay, gross, right? Don't put your children's name in your porn book, that's wild. Or it's her,
yes,
self-inserting herself into a crazy fantasy. But then that could also be linked to something if something did happen to her.
Yes.
It's just all fucked up. It's like it's giving me crazy schizo theory thoughts, right? But obviously there's nothing concrete to point to. So aside from me theorizing, I'm not going to follow it. Everything here is just pure speculation. But again, I said it already before, right? But this is way more interesting and way better than the other hour and a half or whatever bullshit we were watching.
Yeah, I was also about to say, like, the one thing that kind of sticks out to me is none of this is ban worthy off of TikTok. You know what I mean? Like, none of this is worth brigading their accounts over. What about What was the earlier thing about the daughter being pregnant, though? Yeah, we can go back to Danky's video on that. I don't know how she's pregnant, but we'll find out.
Is it the song or something?
I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Says that she had to write her thoughts down prior to recording the video. The script comes off extremely similar to the scripts that Sarah uses when addressing allegations. Because of
Okay,
this,
yeah,
I'm
she
inclined
wrote
to
it
think
for
that
her
the video was
mom.
orchestrated by Sarah
I'm about to say they
Patrick
probably
as a means
just
of
use
diffusing the rumors
ChatGPT.
surrounding their questionable relationship. As uploads on the new Dad and Daughter Dream Team page would continue, so would Patrick and Sarah's strange physical relationship. Only this time, Sarah appeared to be acting differently about it.
God level incredible. No, I'm not that good. All right, guys. So that's it. So try this out for yourself. It's actually really good. Yep. So, yes. Until next time.
For the first time, Sarah seems to be having a more difficult time pretending to not be bothered by her father's physical advances. Patrick draped.
It could be the fact that everyone is accusing them of what?
Also, again, it's what I said before, right? Because Danky Jab was like, "Get your belly off of her," like rude as fuck. They're in a like 2x2 room. Like it's clearly like no space to move around wherever the fuck they are.
It's the bathroom.
What bathroom that's this small has space for food?
Wait, didn't they say they were like going to hotels or something?
Yeah, that's the other thing too, that they found what like hotels they'd film or live in. So yeah,
They're
it's
probably taking the drapes with them for setup.
yeah, maybe. I don't know. Like again, yeah. If she's not really pregnant, that's kind of fucked.
Drapes himself over her and seems to pay no attention as Sarah shows very visible signs of discomfort. Whereas before, she might have put up with it to save face for the camera, something in her...
Or maybe the fact that everyone thinks that her dad is fucking her and it's uncomfortable and he
I love
doesn't
eating
get
at
it.
table in my. I love eating at a table at my toilet. Yummy.
Well, they can't be. Well, they can't even be in the same vicinity without people saying she's raped. So yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, it sounds like she is more content brained than he is. Like, you know what I mean? Like, she's more conscientious about PR stuff than her father is. I don't know. I think Goat's right. I think the accounts were hers.
Her was appearing to change.
Is
check. Careful.
I can't reach it.
Where? Right here?
No, it's like right on the side of my back.
Oh, up here?
Yeah.
Okay,
Thank
there
you.
In these clips, it appears that Sarah is fed up with her father's touching, but she doesn't know how to tell him to stop. Or maybe she's afraid of what he might do.
What?
So we're always hugging, and holding hands, touching. This is the way our family operates. Now, a lot of people said, I don't see you touch your wife like that much, or your son. Well, that's because they're not on camera all the time. We are.
Yeah.
I assure you that during the course of the day, I hug Hunter several times. My
I
wife
mean, as we
quite a
saw
lot.
from the
We are
video with the
a family
mother,
that-
right?
Mhm.
Whenever the mother was like kind of on top of the daughter, they seemed like a very affectionate family, so it seems kind of mutual.
Yeah, this is.
With the email thing, right? Because I think that's the strongest thing, but even then, I kind of wonder if it's the daughter's. People would be like, well, it's his email that's on the site. Well, maybe she used his email. I mean,
Yeah.
they do share emails. I mean, they were talking about how, like, oh, we found our email.
Yeah.
So who knows? Maybe that was it. I don't know.
Yeah, this is getting, again, there's a lot of yeah. This video feels like if we look at her hair, we can see that she shares genetic traits with the man she's on camera with, meaning he could be her father. This could mean rape. Fuck. It is. It does. Like, this video is a lot better because, like, I think one of the issues I have with Danky's video is the timeline, because we saw a video that is essentially at the end of the timeline as something that should have been addressed earlier, because people found the email account much earlier when the account got taken down. Yeah.
That loves to hug and touch and hold hands. I hold hands with my wife. I hold hands with Hunter. She does
I hold hands with Hunter. I hold hands with Mom. I hold hands with him.
This is how our family dynamic is. And honestly, the fact that so many people find it weird, it may be to you. And if that's your family dynamic,
Yeah,
fine. Some people
I
said,
mean-
I don't hold my dad's hand. Well, that's your business.
That's your choice.
I mean, yeah, like, this is weird, but, like, I don't know, like,
I mean, to be fair, Seal, they did touch, and I know people are like, oh, well, he said that it was too hot and stuff like that. Which, like, I'm not trying to pick on her for her weight, but there also is a difference between the daughter and the mother. And
Yeah.
naturally, with weight comes more heat. I'm playing devil's advocate because I think that's fun. All right.
I think the real crime is him not giving up on that beard. Yeah.
True.
You know who you know who can't grow a beard? Ace cannot grow a beard to save his life.
How do you know that?
He showed me his face one time. It's really, really patchy. It's really patchy. It's kind of
Not
fucking
very
disgusting.
nice. What did Ace do to you?
It's kind of disgusting. I'm not gonna lie.
That's kind of fucked up, actually.
Yeah, you can.
I hear him crying at the moon right now. Actually,
crying at the moon. That's what we call rutting, dear.
You wouldn't know because you're not an alpha, but I can hear it.
Sure.
That's how we show our affection.
As per usual with Sarah and Patrick's response videos, viewers weren't buying the justification they were giving. As such, criticism would eventually cause Sarah and Patrick to make a vow that they would stop touching one another entirely. As many viewers have pointed out, the fact that Patrick and Sarah felt the need to address rumors on multiple occasions stands out as being kind of strange, because when in reality,
It's because you guys are accusing them of being incestuous.
Yeah.
No shit, dude. I would be upset too if like I was like, hey, I'm not doing this. And they're like, no, but you are.
Yeah.
Of course they would make multiple videos. Dude, oh my god, this is so dumb. Oh my god, they're responding to like accusations of crimes. What the fuck?
Like, oh my
god. They're responding to allegations of something like genuinely disgusting. What?
Like, they're lying.
This is so weird, man. This is so weird.
True. Why would you feel so bothered or threatened by them? The
Because
2025 return-
accusations of raping your child. Like, what the fuck?
People are literally accusing you of raping your daughter. Why are you like mad? Like, calm the fuck down, man.
Just
It's no
turn it off,
biggie.
bro.
It's just tea.
There's no way a person with a hairline that would slight him was slandering me about having patches in my hair. First off, it was your facial hair, and second, my hairline is fine. Get fucked, bitch! I look better bald than you do, fucking whatever. Yeah, suck my fucking taint, Ace.
Turn of the dad and daughter.
Sorry? I'll show you a good time, motherfucker.
Wouldn't last long at all. In
Why are
early
you
August of
always
this year,
sexually
Sarah and
harassing the
Patrick decided
alphas?
to stop posting content together
okay,
on
I'll
the
just
Dream
watch.
Team account. As such, the page was
Crazy.
taken down once again. But Sarah wasn't done posting content. Her personal TikTok account
Go,
now listed
no.
under a new name.
Fight
It served as a
back.
place for her to continue being
Call him a
creative,
slur.
but without the
Yeah, call me a slur.
don't have
Wop,
it
wop,
in me.
wop, 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 wop. You could say it.
You don't have a wet ass pussy.
I swore off.
I swear off. If we reach the goal, will you go bald? I can't again. I can't be bald again.
No, his family. You got to remember, Yen. He had cancer. If he goes bald, his family will actually be really upset.
Yeah, they'll actually like freak the fuck out. I have to eventually go to the doctor and get checked if I still have cancer.
presence of her
No one
father.
asked, bro.
Well, guys, here I am. I'm sorry to say, but the dream team is gone. We just couldn't post content together anymore knowing how people saw it, especially with the latest bull they're trying to spread. All the rumors are false, but there's nothing I can do. People are going to believe it, and I can't stop them, so we're done creating content together. So welcome to the new me. I'm going to fly solo from now on. Don't get me wrong, I still love my dad. He will always be my best friend and biggest fan, but I think flying on my own is best. So from now on, you'll only see me. I can't stop because I love creating videos, and honestly, I don't want to give these haters total victory. I'm going to do some fun videos coming up, maybe not daily at first, but I'll get back to that. Give me a little time to get prepared. I hope everyone can be happy just seeing me and leave the rest of my family out of it because they're just not interested in dealing with it anymore. There's never any negativity. See you soon.
This video, as viewers have described, shows Sarah in a new light. She appears to be much more upbeat and comfortable than she has appeared in a long time. Not too long after this upload, some big changes would take place in Sarah's life. She would move out of her parents' house and begin her
Probably
journey
because
as an
it's
independent
also a
adult.
little bit more awkward to film shit with your dad.
Dad, yeah, like she doesn't have to film with the idea that her dad is fucking her.
She still posts content on the regular, but without her family. As for Patrick, I have found no updates regarding whether or not he's still active
And
on
also,
TikTok
maybe she's
or
just a
any other
little bit embarrassed of her dad a little
Yeah.
bit because, like, he's overly affectionate and kind of corny, and so
Ye-
she's probably like, "Dad, Dad."
Yeah, and then you have a bunch of these accounts pointing out every little blink action, pointing out your
Like,
mom
why is
fidgets
it
on camera.
blinking you?
Mhm.
Like, why?
Yeah,
It's fucking crazy.
It also feels like this is what she wants for herself, and the emancipation part of it is important. And it could have been, and here's like an interesting thing. It could have been that maybe the content stuff was his idea to keep her in the house because he was afraid of her being an independent adult. And maybe she's just happy that she's a fucking independent adult. I mean, like when I moved away from my folks, it was the best thing for our relationship. Fuck, I would have killed my parents if I had the chance. Sometimes I still want to, but like moving away like was really beneficial for our relationship. So maybe she's just feeling like, hey, she gets to be like emancipated and in that way, and it's like she can just move on with like parts of her life. and she still wants to create content, and it seems like dad is just like
dog.
Cigarette emoji.
You don't even smoke. That's the worst part.
You don't know that.
And it's time to feed that dog. Listen, with that boyish voice, there's no way he smokes.
He smokes hard shit, dude. You got no idea.
Yeah, like literally meth.
Does he smoke the clove cigarettes? It's time to feed the puppers.
Ew, no.
It's time to give her treats. It's time to feed that dog now on the Upbox stream tonight. Yes, everybody, it's time to feed that dog. I don't know why I did a little quiet today, but yes, thank you guys so much. I am a little.
I've only had one clove cigarette, and it was when I was quitting cigarettes, and somebody was like, "Oh, try this instead. It'll make you feel better."
Fire emoji.
Thank you again.
Thank you again.
It would make you feel better. And instead, it pissed me off so fucking bad because it wasn't nicotine. It pissed me off so bad that I just crushed it in the street, and I literally it helped me quit more, honestly, because I was so angry that it wasn't a real cigarette.
That's based. Let's see what else is going on here.
Social media accounts. To my knowledge, he has yet to directly address his involvement regarding the Babe for Dad Literotica account. The conclusion of this story leaves a lot of questions to be answered. The most obvious one being, were Sarah and Patrick in an incestuous relationship? That question is difficult to answer for sure.
How? It's go.
Sorry. Go. What do you mean by that?
Rappy clappy fappy wappy rappy happy lappy slappy.
Oh my gosh.
I just wanted to hear it say that. Sorry.
That's insane. Meow. Okay, let's see what's happening.
What the fuck was that? Somebody needs to draw you in like a Catboy outfit again.
I've been in a maid dress with cat ears, so yes.
You need to be turned into a furry. I'll fucking do it, man. That's a
Do not do that to me again.
Do it.
No,
do it.
No.
Do it.
No.
Typically, when we think about incest, we think about sexual activity between family members, but that's not the only type of incest out there. In fact, there is a type in particular that I feel like is much more fitting when it comes to Patrick and Sarah. This form of relationship is called
Emotional?
covert incest. It refers to a family dynamic in which
covert?
the parents and the child
Lord.
exchange in a very unhealthy closeness, emotional closeness with one another. Cases like this occur when the parent will treat the child.
Okay, cool. I too can chat GPT versions of incest. Come on, dude.
Like a child and more like a
stealth incest is wild.
Romantic partner. Situations of covert incest would see a parent.
Covert incest is a real thing. It is a thing that happens. It's very sad. It's also like one of those ones that I don't know how to explain it without sounding like
an
asshole, but it's just like it tends to be the harder one to break people out of.
Yeah.
Because nothing sexual is happening, but your parent is treating you like their spouse. They're overly sharing with you. They're overly relying on you for their emotions. And they're doing all this crazy shit. It's just like, it's just sad. I don't know if I would call. I don't know if I would call this that because it doesn't. We don't know. We just don't know anything, right?
Yeah.
But I would lean towards covert more if we saw more videos of the dad talking to the daughter like he talks to his wife. And I just didn't see any of that.
Yeah. And
again, I don't know. Okay,
Wow,
this is schizo theory.
The content is just catered to be them and the daughter because the wife doesn't want to be on camera, so naturally they're not going to see the dad interacting with the wife all that much. And even the one time that they do interact, you can see that they're affectionate. Ooh, no, he hates his wife, guys. You don't get it. He fucking hates his wife. She's never on camera. You don't see them like boning or kissing. What the fuck, man? Like,
and then like there are relationships, especially with its fathers and daughters, and it's the boy mom shit too, where they transfer all of that.
The boy mom stuff is a perfect example of covert incest. Yeah.
Because it's they transfer all of that. I think like the best way to describe it for me, like my understanding, is they transfer all of that romantic love to familial love to that child. And it then borders like the romance, like it borders romantic because they're shoving all of that love into something. And it is bizarre. It doesn't necessarily have boundaries per se, but like people were honestly assuming that the two were fucking and he was like raping her. Like people are going into fucking eye phrenology. Like there is a like there's just a level of what the fuck is happening here. Like you get to a certain point where it's like, people did think that they were fucking. Yeah, it's making the daughter the wife emotionally. Absolutely.
Yeah. And that does happen, and it's really fucking sad. Like it really fucks people up. Like it's genuinely like. And again, I don't know. Maybe that was happening. Maybe it was. I just didn't. Again, we can't see it from a couple of TikToks, and people just being like, "Oh," because like I'll be real. If we had a kid, right, and I'm like, "Hey, Fauci, get off me! It's too fucking hot." But my child asked for a hug. I'm gonna hug the child regardless if I'm hot or not.
Yeah.
And like I said, if you just
And
look at
it's
the
a child.
videos without the incestual bias or like without listening to anybody's opinion on it, it doesn't really come off as incestuous. Like if you just view it as awkward, like father-daughter vlog video or whatever the hell.
And they
I don't know.
aren't. Yeah, and they're not the only. Like, again, I'm a heavy TikTok user, right? And I occasionally will get the random normie TikTok. And when I say normie, I mean like 3 views. It's someone awkwardly filming themselves making a bowl of noodles or whatever, or it's someone with their dad doing like dumb little family content because they just thought a little TikTok was funny and they wanted to do it with their mom and dad. It's a lot like them. It's a lot like how they're acting here. It's clumsy. It's not super like performative because they're not performers. They're just people trying to do something funny.
Yeah, and it's
like I don't. Again, I the book stuff was genuinely interesting. That made a bunch of shit go off in my head, but everything else, I'm like,
Yeah, and like what Layla Knight is saying, it was a relationship that they had to the point where their younger sibling would refer to them as mom 1 and their actual mother as mom 2, and like that happens too. Is that sometimes people will be thrust upon like a familial role based on not even like the necessary like fault of the parent, but like, some people take on a familial role in the household because like that, or a parental role in the household as a sibling, because that's what's expected of you because of the family dynamic, not necessarily just like a pure incestuous thing. But like it is like there are degrees of it. It was definitely their fault. No. I understand that. I'm saying more, like there are degrees is what I'm saying is that like conclusive enough evidence. I don't know if it's there. If the dad's supporting his, I don't know, man. Like, is there like a weird thing like dad supporting a daughter's erotica fanfic, like erotica? Like, I don't like, okay. So like, a little bit of a difference. Don't get me wrong. It's a very different scenario. But Cloudy turned me on to, when we first started dating, her favorite podcast. What the hell? Hold up. Your favorite podcast. I'm talking about your favorite podcast. Shut the fuck up.
What am I? I'm not so autistic that you jingle my favorite keys in front of me and I shut up, okay?
No,
what the hell are you talking about?
No, I'm trying to talk you up.
No, about incest?
No, I'm not talking about incest. I'm talking about
I'm helping you write the video.
My dad wrote a porno.
Oh, yeah.
Because like, that is a son supporting his father's fucking smut novels. And like,
yeah, my dad wrote a porno is genuinely really fucking funny. And it's just one of those things that like the dad wrote a series. It's like 14 books. They're not well written.
No.
But they're fucking hilarious. And but they're aside from just the fact that the dad shared the porn, there's not anything like none of the characters have his children's name.
Yes.
There's nothing relatable to their real life at all to these books.
And
the son just thought these books were super charming and funny, so he started reading them out chapter by chapter on this podcast, and it's really sweet.
And I was about to say, like, that is that type of mentality. Let's say that Patrick is supporting his daughter's like smut career, right? What they do in that podcast is in my opinion, the correct version of doing that is his dad's much older. They're obviously all much older, and he's supporting his father because his father one day goes to him and is like, "Hey, I wrote these books, and you're a BBC producer. Are they any good just for shits and giggles?" And like, you know what? Like there are healthy outcomes. This just, maybe it's because of the internet's interaction. Maybe he is a fucking creep. Maybe she's like a fucking sexually repressed adult. Like, obviously the fucking, if she's writing smut, that purity ring is gonna fucking singe off her fingers real quick. The dragon's gonna get it off. But like, you know what I mean? Like, there's just, I don't know, there's like so much speculation. And Yen said it earlier, particularly TikTok drama, parasocializes people in such a odd fashion, because like I was having this conversation with somebody. TikTok and Instagram lolcows, the whole motive, the whole MO is constantly touching the poo. It's constantly interacting in the Instagram lives. It's constantly interacting in the TikToks. Like they're like, it's so different from what we understand with Chris Chan or Cyrax and other things like that, where like that does happen, but like it used to be like updates used to be further and further apart. That like a Daniel Larson is like fucking every day. And you can make content on a Nova Online, a Daniel Larson every day, because you can constantly touch the poo through their live streams. Yeah, imagine if Chris Chan had like an Instagram Live or TikTok account. It'd be fucking bonkers. Like, I can't, oh God. Fucking Bob trying to tell Chris to stop being on TikTok? Honestly, if her dad approves of her writing and making a living off smut, as long as she does not partake until marriage, I say he's very progressive and supportive father. Again, none of this absolves the dad if the sex shit is his. But
yeah, again, we don't know, right? This is just a schizo theorying and speculating and wondering, right? Because there's nothing concrete. Because if it is him and he's using his kids' names, freak behavior, weirdo, what the fuck? If it's her OC...
yeah,
getting railed by a dragon. Okay, lady.
That's insane.
But I don't know. We don't know. Okay.
Yeah. We're gonna finish the video and then we're done.
Okay.
Relying on a child in situations of emotional distress, comfort when they are lonely or sad, or advice, navigating their personal life. The characteristics of covert incest are hard to ignore when it comes to Sarah and Patrick. While we can't say for certain if their relationship extends to the traditional definitions of incest, I think it's safe to acknowledge that their closeness is somewhat problematic. The story of Sarah and Patrick is extremely sad for a number of reasons. In a world where the need for father figures is greater than ever, I see individuals like Patrick and want to acknowledge that they are trying. But the ramifications for Patrick's relationship with his daughter will last her a lifetime. I do feel hopeful, however, seeing Sarah branch out and move out on her own. Hopefully, this is the first step in a new chapter in her life, one full of new adventures and independence, allowing her to make her own way and be the person she truly wants to be.
I mean, based, fair. Again, some of like let her be a girl boss. I like, yeah. I mean, I still feel weird overall. We're just gonna go to the actual title screen thing. I don't know. Is there evidence of a sexual interaction? No. There is no evidence of a sexual interaction. There never was. There hasn't been.
They're touchy. They're affectionate, but it's not. It was. I never saw it as sexual.
Yeah, I think the idea of the covert incest does make sense. Again, but then it comes to this idea too, is like the mom is supportive of them as well. Like it does not appear like mom is necessarily being neglected, because we don't know what's happening when they're off camera as well. This is like, you guys don't know what happens when I turn this camera off, right? Like you guys aren't in my life, and I make that delineation very clear. It's it's just very, I don't know, man. This one's a weird one. This was definitely a weird deep dive, and thank you to everybody who suggested this, aka Xylee, who just was watching it, and I thought it was very interesting. Definitely wasn't the rabbit hole I was thinking that I was thinking was going to go down, but honestly, this was a fun and interesting rabbit hole regarding
I think if we would have done one of these videos again, it got to the meat and potatoes much faster, because I can't even imagine what the other fucking video is about. I don't even care about what the pregnancy thing must have been a joke.
Yeah.
Like, who cares? Like, I can't even care because I don't.
Unless the book is
because I don't mind. Because I don't mind. Like, I don't hate Dinky Jab or whatever. I guess I just realized how much I haven't really watched that kind of content in a while, because I don't really want to sit through more of their poor and smelly and fat. I don't really feel like sitting through more of that.
Yeah. But I want to thank
And,
everybody.
and again, as I said before, sorry, real quick. And as I said before, right, we make fun of mentally ill people all the time. I'm not above being a dick. I feel like, hey, you're going to accuse these people of. Yeah, if you accuse them of doing something heinous, can we get to that part first?
Yeah. I was expecting more, honestly, but this is just kind of disappointing. But at least I'm not like crazy because I was like, am I just like, am I playing devil's advocate a little bit too much? Because like a lot of this doesn't really add up to what they're saying it is. Like,
No, I don't think you're wrong. There was definitely some promotion stuff going on. I don't think that's crazy.
And it's also like
But it's all speculation.
But a really good juxtaposition is Kendra. Kendra is really like an interesting thing because Kendra, you can tell how legitimately mentally ill Kendra is and how like subtly vindictive and obsessive she is. And that's all Kendra. There's no adding to it. It's the idea of people adding too much into this family that, yes, there are things that stick out, but because they're poorly researched, they don't give more. I don't think this was a waste of time. I actually think this was an interesting stream.
This is fun.
I think this was an interesting stream because I like the TikTok
I wouldn't
drama.
I wouldn't have heard you and Ace do that improv.
Yeah.
Or you and Goat.
Oh God.
And I think that it was nice having a big shout out to both Lazy Bedhead and Goat Cato of all people for sticking with us. Big fucking shout outs. Obviously, I love having my friends on. It's a really good time having different people, different ideas, and different comedy. I want to thank all the chat for being here. You guys are very fucking based. And remember, Rotting being Leia's favorite chatter tonight. Great brap, everybody. And that's a wrap for the show. Brap. Everybody, brap. All right, it's end title card. Love you all so very much. I am going to go to bed. I am sweating profusely. Good night, everybody.
Good night.